Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Mike Lehner tonight on commentary. How's it going, Mike?
Great. How are you doing?
I am doing very well. I'm excited for another PLO with the Stallions. Tonight is a 5-5-10 game, and you can see we got straddles out already. Rockets Will is back in town from Las Vegas, and if you're familiar with this show, you'll know that Rockets likes to do a lot of the talking, kind of half podcast, half poker show here. So we're going to be letting him do the intro here coming up, and we'll be taking over on commentary after he tells his Vegas stories. Looking forward to it.
I have two phones there. I got two phones there.
Pretty good timing. I was like exiting on 10.
Yeah, let's pause mine. Yeah.
Well, he's in very.
Yeah, he's ready. And then we talked for 45 minutes.
Yeah, it took him that long to get his food. He had to drive like every Whataburger there to get his food.
I ordered from the wrong one. Hold up. What up, Stallions? Welcome to the PLO Tuesday stream. This is a special welcome back stream for me and also for Waters. This is Waters' first week back that we're allowing him to play again after he threw his little bitch fit a few weeks ago. So welcome back, Waters. I'm glad you showed up on time today. You got your seat, and now we can play some poker. We got a few new faces here. This is Drake's first time. Everyone knows Drake in Houston. From our neighboring state to the east. But he's now residing in Houston, playing a little PLO down here for the last few years. Everyone else has been pretty much a staple on this show. We got Oklahoma Larry. For once in his life, he's not trying to fight with me, so he's going to be here today. Waters, too. We got Henry, who I haven't seen Henry play much. I played him a few times on the north side, but I did see him win a $23,000 pot.
Henry's still winning.
He was on here, and I was sitting there watching it in Vegas, and I'm sitting there going, please call, please call. You lucky, you gonna get there lucky. Wow, first hand, blind 100 from Larry. And then when you hit him, you turned them all dead. I was like, see, turned them all dead.
Didn't I warn you before we sat down?
I knew you were going to say that.
550.
So before we sat down, Larry was talking about
How much is it?
Bluffaholic Matt staying out of his way. Larry puts the blind 100 on, and Matt instantly goes after it, knowing Larry's never folding.
540 total.
We got Sweater Guy. He was out in Vegas a few weeks ago.
Second call.
Then Levi, welcome back. Glad you could make it.
Thank you.
How have you been doing on the stream? I've seen some of the ends of the numbers.
Been decent.
Been winning? Been losing? Up and down?
My dad says stay out of Larry's way today.
Is that what he said?
And then you come and tell me the same thing in the first hand.
But his son told him, go after that Larry guy.
Shit.
Eight folds.
Wow, Waters, 100 and fold. I like the discipline you're showing today.
First hand.
Okay.
9 calls. 3 players.
What'd you do? Did you get scared?
Yeah, I'm scared you.
No, you had a whole lot of me like you were going to do something and get scared.
I'm gonna scare you.
3 players to the
I
front.
really wanted to see a flop.
Well, you got it all in. 7 goes all in.
So a
I knew when
blind
Larry bought
100
it for
from Larry.
$1,500 that it was going to be all in on the
First hand of the stream.
By the time the flop.
Over and under was 2.5.
Yeah. Over under was the turn on the first hand.
Yeah. 2.5 cards.
Made it to the flop.
Get on in, Henry.
2.5 decision points.
9 folds.
Oh. I thought Matt was folding.
Larry gets it all in there, needing a runner straight.
Action
complete.
Or a
Might have been the
3.
north side where we met first, Larry, on 1960.
Ooh, well, there's.
Y'all want to give
That
us a
makes us
sweat,
get a
see
huge
what anyone
round.
has?
I need a king or a 9.
King or a 9? That's a 3. Nuts.
No.
Rap gets there for
That's
Larry.
nuts.
Runner,
Don't
runner.
you start my goddamn way!
That's Larry Legend putting it with a gunner on the flop.
Just jams it with a
Picks up a full wrap.
pair.
Oh, that's not it. No.
Picks up a pair.
Wow. What could you imagine if the 3 of hearts came on the turn? It's like he would have known almost.
If I call, I cannot leave.
You couldn't have beat the nuts anyway.
8 turns, I cannot leave. Yeah, I got space.
Yeah, but I ended up with the
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah.
You wasn't gonna.
Good thing is Larry doesn't lock it up.
How much?
9.
Bobby locked
I'd
it.
rather see him over there, to be honest.
Dang, I missed you, Larry.
Thank you.
I had 8 high as well in my hand. It's crazy. I had 8 high as well.
Pancake jacks, double
Oh,
suited.
yeah.
Yeah, I had 8 5.
Yeah, pancake jacks, double suited.
I didn't make the nuts. I didn't have a
rundown,
I didn't have
obviously, so.
a complete rundown on the flop. You did.
No, before that.
Oh,
I just knew there was a lot of cards I could turn to make my hand big, and I turned.
wishful thinking. There was one river to make your hand really big. That one. Did you beat it before that? Yeah, 8. You beat 9. Oh yeah, 9.
Well, I did turn a pair at least.
Yeah, that's part higher than an 8 in your hand.
That's what I said too. I also
started, Larry.
That's what's crazy.
20's on.
I only had the 5 on. I'm glad I didn't have the blind 100 on. I would have had to put the rest in prior.
There's no business in this game, right? All in rip it
One time, one time.
No.
Max Payne.
Grab it, honey.
Get the dealer 5.
Thank you. Hold the action 1 second.
$5, that's it.
Yeah, that's one thing I really enjoy about the stand though. We're all friends. You know, it's actually a really fun group of guys to play with.
We can needle each other and not get mad. I needled you 1 or 2 times. You got really mad. I didn't appreciate that.
He's a little mad.
Huh?
He said he's a little mad.
3 raises.
Matt's mad, yeah.
120.
He's mad. The guy jammed 8 high against him. I'd be
4
pissed
folds,
too.
5
Absolutely.
I'd be like, don't do that ever again.
Draw to the 3. Miracle turn and a miracle river.
So speaking of Las Vegas, we've had some Houston guys making some decent runs out there. Start with my house, Russian Davids. I think started out with like 5 cashes to start the summer. Hans had a few cashes, but
7 folds.
he's been shooting a lot and been getting scammed, as we've been saying out in Vegas. These guys have been scamming us, man. They keep getting there on coin flips and but whatever. Last night, David Shaw ran deep. It was a 1 day at the Ario. It was $800 buy-in. I think first place for a 1 day ended up being like $95,000. Yeah, about 5:30 in the morning, he busted out 5th or something like that for like $25,000. So
9 checks.
still a good payday, but when you get down to that late, every pay jump it means so much. And at 5 in the morning, how are you expected to really?
Make some money.
Yeah, you got to be able to operate at high efficiency when you're very tired.
3 raises. 300.
Paul Gilbo, he had that 3rd place.
I was gonna say also, yeah, we had
for like 100 and
Paul G ran deep in the seniors. Not lawyer Paul G that plays on ours, but different Paul Gilbo, and I think he got 125,000 or something like that.
yeah.
That's been the best run I think so far out of any Houstonian.
Well, Charlie Hook got 5th in the 250K for like 1.25 million.
That's a pretty good payday.
I mean, Charlie's originally from Pennsylvania, but he's been here for the last 10 years. He's a
A lot of people like to claim Houston,
absolute killer.
Very great city.
So good job, Charlie, man. Way to go.
Hey, big shout out to Chris Birchfield too. He finished 217th today in the Millie Maker out of like what was it, 3,500, 3,900.
Yeah, Chris also ran deep from the Stallion. Also, Fireman and Tattoo Bob ran deep. They final tabled an event together. Unfortunately, they got the worst. They were the first 2 knocked out at the final table. Scott got coolered, and then I didn't see the hand Bob busted out,
For
but
20 from C
I know he went behind. But still, that's pretty impressive that 2 guys in a field of a couple
Well, Chris's
thousand.
hand today, he posted a video that comes 4-5 something. He flops a set of 5s, gets it all in, turns the blank rivers into 8. The other guy had 6-7.
4 raises. 200. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Other guy had 6-7, made it out straight. He gets a
Oh
set
yeah,
of 5s.
top of the set versus open-ended.
8 folds.
Terrible.
9 folds.
I hate losing with a set and hold'em. It's like the worst feeling in the world. 2100-ish. Clicking or calling?
I'm calling. All right.
Not enough.
Nope, you already called.
I need little ones.
Let's start it off pretty good. We'll see how it goes from here.
Definitely started very good.
I told Matt. I warned him.
3 checks.
I tried to tell him, he don't listen.
300.
4 bets, 300.
Won't be the last time.
Dang,
You
come on.
said it won't be the last time. I believe that. I'll take the
Hey,
over.
high.
That's gonna kill me.
Goes!
3 checks.
That's not your deuce.
800.
4 bets, 800. 3 calls.
No.
Good catch.
So you actually didn't want your deuce.
I did want to do it.
Beautiful flop for me.
Deuce of diamonds.
I'm
It's a
not
heart.
coming
It's a
anything.
heart. No, I'm changing it up this
5,
year.
7, 8 jack and demos.
Changing it up, Larry. Six
Yeah,
spades.
5, 7,
This
8,
year,
get the
my
rock.
6 spades.
Yeah.
I gotta make you a new necklace now?
Yeah. With both. The deuce of diamonds, 6 of spades. That's a very good hold'em hand, I was told. I played my event. Tried to go back to back. I cashed, but I got knocked out like 113th, I think. 114th. Phil Hellmuth actually final tabled that event, and I don't know what he finished, 3rd or 4th, I think.
Is that that PLO rotation game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a little stream of that.
I was really trying, but unfortunately, didn't really catch any momentum in day 2.
Wasn't Tia deep in the one Fireman one?
Tia did. She went deep in the one. That was going to be the best story. And what was crazy is Fireman's been saying it for about 6 months. Is he's been saying the coolest story of the summer would be not if I repeated, but if Tia won the event that I won. That would be cool. And we're like, yeah, it'd be way better than if you won it. And she went deep. She made it, I think, to the final like 30 something. Or wow,
20.
120?
that's in a big field. That's very impressive. Yeah, she's on top of having, both kids out there too, finding time to get away. And I mean, they have help out there, but got away, made it deep. Fireman's also made another deep run at the Aria one-day PLO tournament. He ended up getting, I think, 5th at 25 or something like that. We were in...
That's a win, that's Aria.
Win, sorry. We were at the Tournament of Champions in California before we went out there. And
5 players.
Fireman also final tabled that one. Free roll, but he got, I think, almost 30,000 in that one. So, starting out there pretty hot. It's all about finishing, though. I hope he finishes out. The main event's the difference maker in the whole summer sometime. That's what I've been telling people. I'm stuck right now, but I'm going to be about 11 million up, maybe 11.5 million up after the main.
Check. 3 checks. 5 players for the turn.
You going to come out and play the main, Matt? I'm going to come out and play a couple satellites
6
before.
checks.
Maybe play that, maybe play the mini main. Got a reservation on Sunday, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
See how each day by day. See how this game.
See how this stream
See how this game
goes. See if
Like
Larry
the boy
keeps hitting
Larry.
eight highs.
They have a PLO mystery bounty bracelet event, like right after the main. I think. 1K.
Oh, the 1K, yeah. It's a million, too.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't hold. You made it
100% playing that.
That's a new event. They've never had PLO mystery for a bracelet.
No.
There's also a couple ones online I saw.
They have a PLO mystery.
Waters is in great shape here if you can find this call.
500K.
It's always dangerous having low boat, but he has a king in his hand. Saki Bomb
Software is really nice too.
has 2 outs to win and 2 outs to chop.
Something I don't do, sir. I fold.
What?
Oh, really?
Fold?
Very disciplined.
We got
player,
new waters to the stream. Show me a hand better than that. Worse than
No.
Show me 3 cards.
Only 6.
You can't show you one where you would show it.
Seriously, only
would
6.
show it if
Only
you don't
6.
wanna
Only
We'll see
6.
it anyway.
Okay, only 6. Yeah.
Show the rest of it. Spread it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, with a pair in his hand.
Wow, yeah, with a pair in the hand.
Wow.
I did 15 for the last card.
No, don't take it. Next hand. Wow. That's, I mean, he only had like 5 cards to give it.
King was coming.
Probably the queen, just to extra salt.
Yeah, sir.
Hey, Henry, don't try that shit on me. I'm gonna tell you now. I ain't folding that. That is one difference about the stream, though, is that like it didn't matter. He didn't have to call. He's gonna know what you have later. And a game out there, you know, sometimes you gotta just
Henry
put
wouldn't
the
try
money
this
in,
shit
not
if I
to be
was
curious.
following.
I hate being curious.
Call it a 6 p.m. fold. He doesn't fold that 4 hours from now.
No.
4 fold, 4 calls.
Raise.
5 raises.
There he is.
6 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 calls, 100. 2 calls.
Yeah, they call us suckers back there. I asked that girl for a drink like an hour ago.
4 calls. 3 sneaky.
Right, you're running real bad, man.
Yeah.
Good. 4 players.
I feel bad for you. You ain't got your drink?
We need
Service.
I warned you ahead of time.
Hey, do you want to switch seats?
I caught it.
Oh, you want to switch seats, Peter?
420.
Bluffaholic with the 3-card wrap here,
Me and Peter gonna switch seats.
firing out 420.
For entertainment
5
value.
folds, 5 folds.
Levi had opened this one with kings. He gets out of
The
the way.
quietest I've ever heard Will
That was
ever
correct.
chirping giving me a hard time was the night I sat down there in the 3rd seat. He didn't say shit the whole time.
Yeah, dude.
No, you
Then I
did
started
not.
getting- then I started getting like jabbed under the ribs and stuff, and I was like, I don't shut up.
2 strategies.
My ribs can't take this. Gotta wear like a flak jacket and play poker.
Adding on 2, Andy.
Alright. 3's adding 2,000.
Peter, that's a very nice sweater.
Thank you.
That's see how you got your nickname.
What's that? Why do they call me that?
I'm a hoodie guy.
Always cold back here.
You wanna wait for your chips?
Yep.
There you go.
I was gonna-
3 calls. 4
Try again.
100. 6
If
folds.
at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta win one of these.
you didn't get dealt cards on the button or what?
Calls.
Never mind.
Oh, I got terrible cards.
Oh no, they had with them.
I wonder what that means in English.
I think this might be the first button I've ever seen you fold.
3 players.
Saw a rumor about the Rockets might try to go after Kevin Durant and
3 checks.
I hope not.
and Jimmy
5
Butler.
bets. 225.
Oh, look. See,
The comments were like what exactly what I would have said. Maybe 5 years ago.
3 calls.
Both those guys, but now come
Heads
on.
up.
I mean, Jimmy Butler's as old as you.
Get rid of
Are
our.
they gonna blow up? He's not as old as me, too young, but still, yeah.
3 checks.
Nonetheless.
Same thing. But yeah, we can't get rid of
Kevin Durant's even older.
Yeah,
He is.
he might.
Rid of our young
Yeah,
guys.
He's a little younger than me, but still. We don't need to blow up this team. We just need to stick with them.
3 players.
We've been through some of the hardest years.
Scary card for both players there, but
Hey,
Levi
Will.
keeps up the aggression and gets the better hand to fold.
That's why.
Diamonds?
There's a lot of combinations of cards that can beat ace queen there, so.
Yeah.
Don't cry.
Peter did pick up a 3rd pair though.
King 3, 4.
Mirror,
For real, I can't believe no drink.
but yeah, flush already there, straight already there.
Enough. I need. We got 3,500.
Grilled cheese.
Yeah, I've seen someone order it. It looked pretty good.
Sounds good. They got that on the adult menu, or?
No.
I'm just joking. I love the grilled cheese, especially when it comes with the soup.
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds.
You gave up? You know, 3rd time's a charm.
Oh, I didn't need the 3rd time.
8 calls.
Oh, you want it?
Yeah.
Not paying attention at all.
1 call. 2 calls. 3 checks.
I just feel like I'm gonna miss this time.
It's hard to win 2 in a row.
It is impossible to win 2 in a row. It's never been
7
done.
players.
Especially with 6 calling stations.
I need to get my head in the game. I don't usually pull the full house.
I'm gonna let y'all figure out which 6 of y'all are the calling stations. I'm one of them. So 5 boy.
140.
Oh, speaking of good runs in Vegas, what's up? Alex in the house. Probably the closest to a bracelet we've had coming out of Houston so far. What'd you end up, third? Yeah. Congratulations, man. Good run.
Top two for Saki Bomb betting out. Larry with bottom set here, and Drake with a Got Shots Broadway. I got the open ender. Sorry, open ender.
Change, Henry.
Yeah.
Larry raising it up to 500. Always dangerous when you have bottom set. If you fill up a lot of times, two pair makes a bigger full house.
His did. His wasn't mine.
Yeah, they're both playing with tough hands. The bottom set and top two pair, especially when you get two cards sequentially next to each other on the flop. You could have all sorts of wrap combinations.
The strong thing about Larry's hand is he also has an ace in there, so he is blocking and could fill up with aces full of nines instead of nines full.
You guys said aces?
No. Ace 10. Second. Top. Set with an ace blocker. Set of 9.
I said 9. I have ace 10.
That holds up.
Oh, he has ace 10.
Yeah, I have ace 10 here.
So you should know his hand. He's got to have nines if he got ace 10. Wait.
Bring him over here.
Fun's good.
Lucky Larry.
25.
Quick look, early look at the standings, only about 20 minutes into the stream, and Larry is up almost 4,000 already. Rockets Will up over 1,000, and Levi in the green as well. Everybody else looking to make things happen, but we are early on in this 5-hour stream. Saki Bomb currently at the bottom, but that could change in one pot.
If you have like a you keep bet, I still call. I have like a short deck, only $900. I'll still call you. Yeah.
Never folding your hand.
Yeah.
For sure. Especially Larry.
Yeah.
Thank you. 5 folds.
Waters would have folded. He would have folded a full house, probably.
Yeah.
Probably would have turned the 10 and folded.
Has he seen the hand of showdowns?
Huh?
Has he
Call,
seen the
call.
hand of showdowns?
It would have came 10 on the turn.
No,
but
sorry.
You have to have aces. I fold.
8 folds, 9 calls. 1 calls.
That hand was worse than the king 3, 4, 8.
2 raises pot. 130.
The 500. You want anywhere
Green,
at all?
green.
4 folds.
You want anywhere at all?
No, it's okay. Just green. Yeah, just green is fine. Thank you.
Oh.
6 calls.
How much? 130?
130 total. 9 calls, 1 call. These can be. Good. 4 players. One check. 2 bets of pot. 520 plus 1. 5 4. I got 10 more. 550.
Let's make it 600. I'm joking.
We don't do round numbers. I just forgot.
550.
Put in 10. 550 is a
Pot.
3 pot, 2200.
Rock Smasher potting this one with the nut flush draw. He also has backdoor wheel outs.
9 folds. 1 folds.
Bluffaholic in there with a pair and a wrap on this big straight.
See, if that had been me, he'd have beat me in the pot.
2 pairs and an open ender, I should say.
That's all right. A little more. 20 bucks.
He's all in a little bit more.
35. Call or fold? Good call. Good call.
6 calls. Action complete.
Someone have wrap and a flush draw?
I have a pair of aces and a flush draw.
That's what I figured. I got bottom two open-ended. That's a really bad turn. Let's see.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
Well, the wrong board pair for Bluffaholic, and Rock Smasher's going to take it down with that ace. Flop top pair. Go along with his flush draw. Turns into triple aces.
That's definitely what makes this game a high variance game. You're both justified to stack off there.
I have you bluff.
One of you is going to win, and one of you is going to take a big hit.
Yeah, equities often run very close. If you can get it in on the flop, you're rarely very far behind.
Fresh.
If I can get there.
Fresh to the stream.
Yeah, lucky for the ace turn away, right away.
Yeah.
Fresh to the stream.
What do you need, Matt?
We got it.
Almost got it.
Check out the grilled cheese.
That does look pretty good.
Rough start for Matt, but he really hasn't done anything wrong.
We have chips.
He's a very good player. It's just this game.
Man, do you know how much you want to
It'll
play?
get you sometimes.
2,000.
100%.
2,700 total, or 27 total.
Playing 27 total. Alex, you got that? Seat 2 playing 27. Seat 5 straddle. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Pa.
9 says a 5. 80.
80?
80.
You can open
Correct.
5 times.
Yeah, 5x open. Drake.
Yeah.
So that means
So 100.
It's 5 times.
100?
It's 100 open.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
100.
Smells good though.
9 makes it 100.
I like the grilled cheese sandwich. They make it with sourdough bread. Yeah, I get those a lot. I usually get them with bacon on
2
them.
re-raises. 3. 35.
350?
335.
How is it?
335?
Yeah. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Well, my line's pretty good.
335.
Is that tomato basil soup or just sauce?
That's up to the flop.
That's ketchup. Ketchup. That was the last thing I was expecting to hear.
Gourmet.
I got a gourmet grilled cheese with ketchup. 375. As dipping sauce.
375.
Very similar
choice was
hands
taken
here, and
out
neither
sauce.
player liking this flop.
Man, I could've had
Saki
some
bomb
chips
will,
in there again.
or Bluffaholic rather, will bluff
six
at it,
out.
however, and take it down.
You wouldn't have folded?
Yeah, stop being on lockdown.
I'm not locked down. That was the best part of my hand.
Sounds like you had a rundown then. I mean, you called with 8 high earlier. Why not call 7 high?
Do what?
The big hand you won was with 8 high. Oh, you were gambling because you didn't have a lot of chips in front of you. Now you got chips, so you're shutting it down. I see.
Man, shut
I
your
see how you
face.
play. I see how you play.
Yeah, 'cause my chips are locked up always.
They are until we get under your skin. Give it another half orbit.
Most
Larry,
of us
it's your
missed
blind
Will
hunter.
here. I don't think Larry did.
Still your blind 100.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Matt's in the flatting mood today.
2 raises.
He's right. 7 out of 10 hands.
120.
The throttle is stuck.
Bluffaholic opening this one up here with
The blind
ace, king,
100
jack, 4 double
pot to
suited
find
on the
out
button.
On the first hand that set the tone for this matchup from across the table.
I'm the only one that's done a blind hunter.
Jams with 8.
Rock Smasher calling queen, jack,
High
9-9.
overhead shot.
1 call.
And Larry with another double suited
Around
hand.
100.
Absolutely.
Drake gets to close the
Yeah,
action
Jared's
4
in.
ways to the flop.
I thought you were the holdout.
Aces and 4s for Bluffaholic with backdoor clubs.
Check. I'm only doing it if the dealer puts on the 100 for the round.
Perfect.
2 bets. 400. 6 folds.
Fold.
1 fold.
Sometimes scary betting two pair when you've got two sequentially close cards together on the flop, but the cards were low enough. There's
can be
less of a
positive
chance
later.
that somebody's got the 5-6
There's a bear around every bush
or
over
the
there.
low wraps.
3 5s in my hand.
Well, he did.
I think he did like
I had
good
the other
spot to
5.
bet
with
there.
like
Five hearts
raspberry
in my hand.
jam or something, but I don't know about this catch up. Is just
So there wasn't a 5 available. I had the 5 of hearts in my hand. My hand was king, queen, 10, 5. 10 of hearts, 5 of hearts, king, 9, queen.
you folded. Oh no, you called the 20.
Seven straddles 20. 8 folds.
Gucci man the G.
1 call.
No way.
Well, he has lost this every living man.
Boys, you don't get even by folding
Oh no.
or calling 20.
4 folds. 5 folds.
This could be a confrontation here. Everybody thinks Bluffaholic is just stepping on the gas. Rock Smasher has aces.
Yeah, going to the flop multi ways here.
9 calls.
He's got $5 too much out there, Larry does.
1 call.
I gave to him already.
Good job, but just to
Well, I wish I
call
got my hand
Rock
back.
Smasher with the
Really
naked
didn't think one of
aces.
them weren't gonna three bet, so.
Sometimes if you think someone's getting a little spewy or over aggressive, sometimes you can raise those.
Yeah, tough when you don't have suits to go along with it.
9 checks.
Terrible flop for aces, obviously. Larry with an open ender here. Saki bomb with top pair and some straight outs.
They do dime.
Drake's going to take a stab here. The gut shot and an overpair.
6 folds.
How much is the bet?
725.
Or call?
7 calls.
You ran out of black.
Yeah, it was.
Just want to speed the game up.
Yeah.
For the Reds and Greens.
He's thinking they're trying back anyway, so it doesn't matter.
A sign of weakness calling with those small chips.
Is that what that is?
I always say that. Board pairs.
7 checks.
Drake's still in the lead here. That could be a scary card. Larry checking's got to feel pretty good though. Drake will continue to fire.
2,000 in the pot, 1,600 back.
7 folds.
He's just deciding to go with it.
Very hard to bet for you.
Larry makes the fold.
Open
Works
it.
out.
Had a good
6,
shot
7, 8.
overpair.
Probably good, still good. I mean, not probably. It was.
I
Double gut.
My hand was deuce, 3, 3, 4.
I got king, king, 6, 3 there.
I have 6, 7, 8.
Huh?
I have 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Not 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
It came deuce 5, I got deuce, 3, 3,
8
4.
straddles
in my
for
hand.
20.
That's shitty king.
Makes sense. Good flop.
That shitty better. You'll see. I turned to 5 too. I almost ripped it.
Shitty aces?
I had aces also.
That's why I was
I know.
re-raising,
I
and then
had-
I saw you hit a tank, and
I
I was
had
like,
the other
okay, I'm not
aces.
doing
Come
it now.
on, man. Do the job, me and you scoop me.
Yeah. Whatever.
What's the challenge in that?
Or if he just doesn't tank, I'm gonna limp
Max
re-raise.
Payne.
Then I'm like, okay, he has shitty aces. I'm not gonna limp re-raise because he was about to.
No, I wasn't gonna raise.
I had aces.
Well, I saw you think about it.
I was thinking honestly.
Four raises.
I mean, I'm not folding, but I really was never considering
It's a good
raising.
spot to flag. You're out of
I
position.
mean, it's a good spot too. It's better to flat there, in my opinion.
We didn't pre-tip the dealer, did we?
No.
Tipping every.
I always have to think about things a little bit more with Larry next to me because
Never know what could
you
happen.
never know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Oh.
Check.
7 check. Three checks.
3 ways to this flop. Everybody misses again. Rockets with the best of it here.
4 bet.
The overpair.
275.
It's going to bet.
Fold. 3 folds.
Big card.
Thank you.
Did you go out to Vegas at all, Drake?
Yeah, I saw you there.
I know.
You remember seeing
I'm just. It's like one of those. It's like one of those things where you're just starting the conversation and thing.
yeah.
So like, yeah, I went out there and I played this, and this. So what'd you play while you were out there?
I got sick as hell. As soon as I got there, I got like the poker flu.
Oh, it was because you saw me and I was coughing a bunch.
Yeah, you
My
probably
bad,
gave it
dude.
to me.
We got sick too.
Just joking.
I was there
That
for the
ain't
1K mystery millions.
viral
I
at
got
the airport.
half of them in cash because I
Wow,
busted
busted.
on the bubble, and actually it was with a Houston guy that I chopped them in cash with.
Oh shit.
Chander.
Chandar, a legend out here at Champions in the tournament world.
Yeah, me and Chander chopped them in cash.
2 folds.
Oh,
Great time. We
Someone
even had to
all
spend,
the way out there
we had to
to
spend
chop it.
extra time doing the paperwork for it too. It takes longer. Whenever you do that too.
Chop.
Yeah, whenever that happens to you, you see all the people that busted behind you getting them in cash, and they're already getting paid, and they're still doing your
I was
paperwork.
thinking of another person that's been doing pretty well out there.
Max Payne.
Is Jessica
Yeah,
Kai.
it's on there. I don't know what to do.
Shaw's Jess. Jess, she's cashing like 5
Take it
or
off
7
and put it
tournaments
back
she's playing or something.
Just go. I don't want to touch them big. Just go underneath.
Scramble?
But now that you said that, she was in like a 3K freeze out and she chopped him in cash like 3 ways. Same thing. Chop it 3 ways. But still get
can't scan them
Throw them on
anymore.
the fucking floor. That's what I do. I get so tired.
I've already scanned them. I can't scan them anymore.
already pulled over. You can't pull over any further.
5 players.
Yeah, Jess has really been working on her game with
9 checks.
some online coaching from Chance Cornew's site too, and it's really improved. She's been showing a lot of good results over the last year or two. So, shout out to her.
Good for her.
7 calls.
Drake and Larry both flopping the dumb end of the straight here.
Power
Drake
poker-
with some
poker
redraws.
after the Foxtons. We're gonna give it to the Foxtons number 1. Then the
Sweater guy
Shaw
also flops pretty good. Top
Shaw
2 and an
Kai
open ender.
combo.
Check.
1 fold.
Drake gets out of the way. Larry calls.
7 checks.
I've played with Alex and Kristen, and honestly, Kristen might be better. She's
3 checks.
a beast at the table,
Check.
and you don't expect her because
What straight?
Of course.
well, you know she's had like a lot of training too, but she also can use her image, and she's a very solid player.
Straight.
She actually is the one that busted me in the 10K wins December tournament.
Yeah.
She busted me, and I don't even know what place.
They see what I folded.
I ended up getting back like 22,000 or something. But, so was that middle of the day after the cash?
10-8 with diamonds.
I don't really care about anybody in
Good.
poker except for people from here.
Yeah, I don't either really, but now that I started playing tournaments a little more, you gotta recognize people are doing.
Oh yeah, I recognize them. I didn't say I didn't recognize them, or
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I just don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah,
Is it my straddle? Yeah.
I only care about Larry, and
I just don't care.
we can get Larry on a Tuesday.
I like our people here. I root for them, and everybody else I don't root for.
The World Series just needs to get moved.
Speaking of another deep
It
run,
should just be in Houston. The whole World Series.
Harry's son
It
Hugh,
should just be in
you
Houston.
know Harry Cullen plays on our stream. He his son ran deep over at the
got
win
those?
in one tournament.
You won
He
one.
won it. He got a trophy. He got the win trophy.
He's a good kid.
Yeah, he is. I didn't even know it was his son. I was playing with him one day, and then he
Yeah.
came up. I was like, "Oh, you're Hugh." All right.
Weren't you supposed to play him in tennis? And you're like, oh,
He's
you're
supposed
the
to be
good
my
one.
partner against Will and Harry's other son.
Okay, there you go.
We'll get around to it after the summer. It's
For sure.
hard to play tennis in the summer in Houston.
Yeah. I don't know how you guys do all the golf in the heat.
I played golf once in Vegas. I made it about 14 holes, and I was like, "Yeah, this is enough. Let's go."
It's only 109 out.
I was like,
Yeah,
"Let's
I mean,
go home."
Jeez.
Well, honestly, the temperature wasn't bad. I could have played the whole thing, except it was backed up and slow as hell.
Yeah.
It's the worst when you're sitting on every tee ball.
Absolutely.
Bluffaholic with the limp re-raise, trying to thin the field here.
I saw Osmus has been going deep in a lot too. I like seeing
Yeah, he's number 2 on Player of the Year points right now.
I like Jerry.
Sweater guy with
He's
double
one of the
suited
people
hand
I
makes
saw
the
he used to
call.
actually root for. He's a good dude.
Probably
Yeah,
hoping
somebody
everybody
came
else
up
would
big
call,
as,
but it is
Chris
in fact thinning the
Pkwy.
field.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
winning that one. I know.
Yeah.
He's good friends.
So much.
Pretty cool, man. It's
Both
just,
his suits are live,
he was
though.
in a similar situation as me last year. Except I had someone close to me passed away, and he went home. Had to leave the series, didn't get to play the whole thing he wanted to. Came back this year. He said he wanted to win a bracelet for his dad that passed away last summer. 14. He ended up doing it in one of the biggest events of the year. So.
Yeah, no kidding. That's pretty cool.
Gut shot for Sweater guy. Bluffaholic fires out
Yeah.
pot. He does have the ace of spades in his hand, which is
That was pretty
helpful,
cool.
and he
It's
takes it
always
down
nice
right there.
Seeing one of the good guys take away, big event like that.
For sure.
It's one of the spots you might not like getting called, but if you got that dry guy, you might be able to keep firing if a spade
Excited,
comes.
we got a lot of people going to be playing the 10K PLO. Starts tomorrow.
Yeah, Tracker will be playing.
Yeah, you're not looking for action there.
One event that I really wanted to play this year, too. Didn't get a chance to play it because I got a wedding this weekend, but did play the 10K PLO 8, which I feel like is my best game anyway. And
Besides,
it was a hard field.
besides Tractor and Scott, who else is playing?
Who else is playing?
I'm
Russian
sure
will be
Shaw.
playing.
I'm sure Russian, yeah. I don't know if Ayazi's out there. If he is, he'll be playing.
Oh, he
it
did the
for
blind
sure.
100?
Yeah.
I mean, Harry's probably going to play it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Who?
Harry Coleman.
Oh, Harry will play for sure. Especially after finishing second here in a prestigious PGT
That's right.
event. He's going to have to parlay his money out there and run deep in a more prestigious 10K PLO.
For sure.
100. 7 calls. 8 calls, 9 folds.
Also, the one we
Blind
called
100
Babushka.
again.
I forgot, I haven't been back here in forever. This was a while ago. Jordanian Mike, final table, one of the first events for Houston. He final tabled the 1500 PLO.
Cool.
Daniel Dylan Wiseman ended up winning it.
That guy's really good.
Whatever, he beat Chino Ream heads up, so pretty tough final table.
Yeah.
275.
Of course, Jordanian Mike got scammed. He got
Middle
in with
set for
aces,
Waters.
ace
His
high.
hand shoot in quickly.
And when you run good and you're supposed to win the tournament, you hit runner straight, and that's what happens. So, but I told Mike the reason that happened was because he literally put it out in the universe before. You see, he told me on the break before he got busted. How am I supposed to beat this guy? He's too lucky. He's so lucky. He gets it in and then he hits runner. I was like, oh no, I know what's gonna happen. I know how you're busting, Mike.
You already know.
We already said it. If he busts, it's gonna be with aces most of the time. So. But I also did learn, I've called him Babushka forever since I've met him. His nickname, Russian David gave him the nickname. And we finally found out what Babushka means, and I had no idea.
I've been wanting to know forever.
It means grandma.
Like a Russian grandma.
It means grandma. So it's even funnier. His nickname is grandma, and he's like, oh yeah, Babushka gave it to me so long ago. So many years. And Russian David's just laughing like it's perfect. That's a perfect name for you.
That's why David always laughs every time he says babushka.
Babushka over there.
Now it makes sense.
Well, yeah. pretty funny. I've been calling a guy something for like 15 years or so. Never
I've heard everyone call him that.
Never even knew it was an insult. In a
Blind
way.
100 is on. Rock Smasher opening from the hijack with a double suited hand. Ace Jack 6-5.
Look at some man.
I'm not mad.
I didn't say you were. So look at some man.
I don't know, man. Somebody told me a long time ago I have resty bitch.
It's only when you're in poker hand you turn this
It's
face
like,
into that.
it's just my face, dude. I can't help it. 300?
It's like playing with Jay.
40 total.
Folds around to the straddle. Sweater guy with a queen high rundown will call.
Here's the blind hunter getting me in trouble.
Rockets with blind 100 will get in there as well with a pair of fives. Pretty ugly hand, but he's got 100 in there already. It's to close the action.
Or winning me a pot.
Priced
I'm
in.
not supposed to.
If I could have all the money back for all the times that I was priced in, I might be back to zero.
That'd be pretty good.
Low end of the wrap for Sweater guy with a pair. Gut shot for Rock Smasher. Checks to him. Checks all the way around.
There you go.
Pretty close.
How much is in there?
Four pairs. It's a queen. Sweater guy now with triple queens and the low end of the wrap. Rock Smasher picking up a club draw.
Bad. I love stuff like this.
3-bet 800, 440.
You won the 3 one time.
Sweater guy bets and takes it.
Thank you. I felt if I led in there, I was just getting whomped back.
Aces.
No. No. Double suited, rundown kind of hand. Good one. Could go top and bottom.
25 makes it 100.
I wish Peter would have folded. Would have sent me $240.
King Queen's usually out there. If I lead, I have to re-raise some cards.
I wish you would have re-raised. You would have sent me $240. That's all right.
Five makes it 100. Action on seat 6. Fold. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Hope Tractor wins a 10K PLO.
That'd be nice.
I hope you and Tractor get 1 and 2 in the main and chop it. I'll be really happy.
420.
Happy for you and happy for
Be happy.
others.
If I win the main, I'd be happy.
5 folds.
That'd be a decent
I'd be
day.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
420.
If I'm still in day 5, I'll be happy. You know.
Yeah, dude. That's just such a long groove.
You got to make like day 12 or something.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy, man.
Told you once tonight.
I know it's a main
High
event.
cards
but,
versus
you know,
low
for
cards.
A lot of people, especially people like me, it makes it just not sexy. And that's not like, it's just too much time. I don't have time for that shit.
Not feasible for.
No.
Top set for Bluffaholic.
You know, poker player professional, it's not feasible. It's other shit.
What was first place last year?
Pretty bad
Well,
flop
Larry,
for
12
Larry
minutes.
here.
But, like,
Bluffahawk's
you
going
have
to
to,
check
like,
it.
You know, there's a lot.
See if Larry takes a
This
stab.
game is going to be awesome. It's going to buy everyone. Hey, we're going to play here. Here's $10,000.
This start tomorrow, right?
Huh?
This start tomorrow, right? 10K PO.
10K pillows.
10K PLO
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah.
You flying out there?
I tried to go there because I have to come back first. You know.
800.
I have a feeling like this place is going to start getting some more bigger stuff
Yeah.
consistently, and that'll be nice. I can play that close to home.
For sure. So I'm excited about the series. It's going to be here at the end of.
I was thinking about you gonna stay there
That's
to
your
play.
one for the night.
Today I found you here already. So I was thinking about you because you're in the Vegas already. So you not come back. You keep playing the 10K PO.
No, I'm going to be in Mexico on Thursday with my day 2. Or else I would have played probably.
6 makes it 100.
Probably would have sold my car to play or something.
Whoa.
10K.
Huh?
Check them out.
Blind 100,
Where's
blind
the same
200 is on.
Are you sure,
Larry?
Are you sure you want to ask for that?
Oh, he's trying to show you that.
Wow, the blind 200.
Line 200.
I like your style, Larry. I hope I have a hand so I can
Get little ones.
try to steal 200 and then lose against
Action
800.
on seat 8. 200.
Is the draft tonight?
No, tomorrow. They're doing all the mock-up stuff.
Zach Edie.
9 calls.
I think the Rockets are going to make some big moves tomorrow.
1 calls.
Got 2 first-round picks.
4 cards away from a big hand.
2 calls.
They might. I heard they might trade the 3rd pick
I was 3 cards away.
to.
We were playing draw. I would have drawn.
6 calls. 5 players. Free scan, please, Jerry.
Wow, Lakers sit Pkwy at 17.
5 players.
Help them.
2 checks.
Think about JJ Redick becoming the coach of the Lakers.
I think the Lakers.
Pretty big spotlight first time. coaching
5
job
ways
of
to
all
the flop,
time.
and nobody really hits
No pressure.
anything. Rock Smackers Jacks are still the best hand.
I mean, you gotta start
That's a perfect
building
board for
a
nobody to
ball
like
at
it.
this point.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40.
This turn may change some things.
2 checks.
Not much. Open ender for Bluffaholic
How
now.
longer does he play?
Nobody has
I mean,
spades
honestly,
except for
from what he
Drake, but
showed
they're
last
10
year,
high.
about 5 years.
Agreed.
So,
It's kind of
I
like
mean, you don't even
with
know.
him. It's kind of like Tom Brady type of stuff. Until he starts
Yeah.
showing a decline, you know.
Except he's way more athletic.
Spades get there.
than Tom
2
Brady.
checks.
Yeah.
6 checks.
Well, they both keep their bodies in great shape, though. That's
Yeah.
the thing. You know, age is a tough thing to overcome.
Check.
7 checks out.
God gave him a pretty good natural body too.
Yeah. Well,
They say he averaged like $1.3 million he spends on his
Spends on maintaining his.
Checks
And it's worth
around. Drake will
everything.
pick this one up with the 10 high
I
spades.
mean,
Good job. No reason to bet.
not even 1% of what he makes.
no.
He's in the $1 billion range now.
No, but a year
Yeah,
though.
10
he
high
makes
flush.
100 something million.
Does not feel good against 4 opponents.
Yeah, you're never going to get any value out of that. Nobody's calling with the 9 high flush.
If you had an 8 high flush.
Absolutely. I'm not folding flush there. Checks all the way around. Checks all the
But
way
you'd
to
be
the button.
surprised. Well, you probably see it how many times out on the floor people are firing there because they have a flush. Right.
He's entering the draft this
Can't let
year.
you just have the
coming
dry
off a
guy
Spectacular first season.
I don't want the smoke.
That was like 4 points.
7
Your only hope is to get the jack high flush to fold. But good check, good result. Blind 100 on again, this time from Larry.
Not even that. It seems like 6'1.5".
8 folds. 9 calls. They've
Man,
been losing them in 6-4 and 6-5.
Saki bomb calling with
His college career.
ace 10, 8, 8, no suits. Kind of a rough
Yeah,
hand
no shot
to
up
be
here.
calling an early position, but
But he'll get drafted.
Does have an
because of his
ace.
dad. Which
5 folds.
I don't think that's true. He's got a
Bluffaholic double
chance.
suited
He's
on the
still
button,
really
makes the call,
athletic.
jack
He's still
10, 7,
growing, I
6.
think, and he's still young.
No shot.
It's not like he.
And Larry
I mean,
Dude, he already had that issue with his heart. He's
has a pretty good hand for a dark hand and flops
he could be a
halfway
Bruce
decent
Bowen
here.
type.
Bruce Bowen.
Gut shot and diamond draw.
But that's what he needs to. If he
But
learns
Bruce
to accept
Bowen
the role,
was
just play
6'6",
defense.
3 and
Bluffaholic
D.
open-ended,
You gotta be
checks
able
to him, and he
3
fires.
And you can't D at 6'1.5". Yeah, you gotta have,
True story.
you know, be
still
6'4",
grow, though.
6'4" to 6'6", and have like a 6'8" wingspan. You know.
He could still grow. They could give him shin implants. Sure, yeah.
Larry makes the
His
call.
brother's like already
I'm a
like
monster at that.
5 inches taller.
I'm
than
a
him.
monster winning the $100 hot seat.
No kidding. You want again? Wow.
Good turn for Larry. He's double gutted now
His brother's like 4 or 5
with the
inches taller.
diamond draw.
Yeah.
Which my brother's 4 inches taller than me, but he was my older brother.
Right.
I couldn't imagine my younger.
But it goes
brother
check,
being
check,
like-
and Bluffaholic gets there. Broadway on the river.
The younger brother's going to be, I think, will have a decent NBA career. He's a beast.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, Larry doesn't
Brownie's just
have
gonna have
anything
to
to call with here,
be
just
rich.
one pair.
Which he'll be.
Bronny got
So
the
no
name,
more
it don't
value.
matter.
Exactly.
I hope how hard Bronny bust doesn't hurt Bryce's chances.
No, it won't.
It won't at all.
You don't think it'll hurt?
No.
What is
Two different people. Two different people.
You finished eating? Long time ago. Can you put your mic back on for us, please? Thank you.
Sorry about that. That'll
Thank
done.
you. All right, 7 straddles 20.
How'd you do out in Vegas, Waters? Did you play any poker or
I played
spend
one,
time with the family or?
mostly with the family. I played one tournament. That didn't go too well. Anthony busted out. But he,
Oh, I think Larry was asking earlier if Anthony was going to come today. He wanted to come. No?
that was there.
All right, Larry. Sorry. Yeah, there's. Try to open. I'll go commentate if y'all want. He can sit here if you want.
For a second, I thought that was Anthony. I swear to
That would have been
Me?
too perfect.
You ain't gotta worry about that. Wondering about that, all you gotta do is listen, smell for smoke.
20 to go.
Pardon me?
Smells like cigarettes.
You said that was Anthony. I said, you
Waters
ain't
with
gonna
kings
go
under the
smell
gun,
smoke.
opens at 75. King, king, 6-5, 3 hearts in his hand. Getting lots of action.
Houston heads up.
All kings are accounted for as we go 6 ways to the flop.
Pretty much all the hearts as well.
Yeah, a lot of hearts out there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 6 of spades in there, right? No deuce of diamonds.
2 jacks on board. And Drake with the only jack among all these players. Flops the best of it by far. Checks to him, he's going to stab at it for 175. His kickers are a little weak if anybody pushes back, but we can see that nobody else has a jack here. And he will take it down.
I think it was the 1K PLO event I played. I fired 3 bullets into that one.
In that event, I fired 3 bullets in 28 minutes. And 14 of the minutes, probably, I was cashing out a ticket from another event to get money to play that.
That's awesome.
One. So, first hand, I get it all in. The guy has 6 outs on the flop. He has king high flush, I have ace high flush and top pair. He's got like a 3 out gutter and 3 out king.
Oh, look, it didn't straddle.
He drills it.
God damn it, Waters.
Straddle?
You should have told me today.
Story time, man.
What I do?
Yeah, it's story time.
Story time.
PLO tournaments with 20K starting stacks is fun though.
8 calls. We're at 10.
Just get it in.
10?
Love it.
Hell yeah.
Especially late raging. Huh?
$10.
$10. It was a 20.
Goddamn, Water, you couldn't even.
He didn't
start
shut
one.
up.
Dude, I just keep telling the story.
I was listening to Jared and I thought he was like, come on, Nick.
Ready for up.
I mean, you just straddle when it's your turn, dude. You don't get reminded. Don't even just gypsy hustle.
All you gotta do is tell the dealer you're on.
Nice try.
And you can just
don't
continue with
matter.
story time.
I'll do a better job next time.
Thank you.
It'll still get there, see?
7 raises.
I really thought we were gonna see it for 10.
335.
Don't matter, 10, 20, it's gonna get there.
9 calls. 1 fold.
That straddle made no difference whatsoever. It still blew the pot.
35. 4 made it 80. 5 folded. 6 folded. 7 made it 335. 8 folds.
This is a Larry call.
335.
Larry raised, so
This is Houston heads up
I'm
here.
gonna play, yeah.
4 bet pot, 4 ways to the pot.
Yeah, would have been better if I made it like 700 right here. That's fine. I did it because I'm a pussy. I think my hands are really, gonna be hit. It's gonna really be hidden. When I turn this one over on the river,
335. From seat 7.
Larry's gonna be scratching his head and reaching.
Looks like we're waiting on the graphics to catch up here. There's obviously more action than what we're seeing. I see
about
Sweater Guy and Will has 335, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Way
going too fast. We should put, let me put reds in.
At this rate, I think
Larry must have repopped it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see, I
Maybe
don't
I
even see
should've
Larry
slowed down
on
a little bit at
the
the
graphics.
we weren't gonna play that video.
There we go.
Yeah,
Larry
we're good.
repops with Queen Jack Jack 10, that makes sense.
It's rock and roll.
Down to 4
I'm
players.
very excited. to see
Lots of
this.
Broadway cards accounted for here.
Rescan your first key. Good, thank you.
And Larry and Saki Bomb both flopping a queen here. Saki Bomb with the better kicker. Not a lot of connectivity. Rockets Will with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds on the button. It checks all the way around.
Still 4 players.
Open ender now for Will on the low end. Sweater Guy picks up a wrap on the high side. And now Saki Bomb jams it in with just a queen and a gut shot to a 9 high straight. He does pick up king high spades as well, which is the best spade draw. Sweater guy makes the call with the wrap.
It was pretty when it started.
Mm-hmm.
7 folds.
And is pretty far behind this hand as Saki Bomb has some of his outs and a spade draw. Sweater guy going to need to catch a straight card that is not a spade. And that is not going to happen this time.
One more better.
King, queen.
Wrap and a king. Oh, king
I got flush. So
no flash draw.
Yeah.
got flush.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Good river.
Medium.
I think it's real cheap surprise.
And after an hour, take a look at the standings now. Drake on top now, 1875 in the lead. Rock Smasher up 1590. Larry also up just over 1500. And Rockets Will in the green 785. Everybody else looking to turn things around. Sweater guy now down at the bottom. Saki Bomb has moved up since last time we looked at that, but still in the red.
Told me to watch the stream. Say he dunked or something, or I don't remember what he said. He said something. This is more. The stream is better. The cook is more exciting than Cheerios or Dunkaroos. I was busy beating Jared in chess, but.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a grandmaster though. So.
3 calls.
Mm-hmm.
4 raises. 100.
Get out of here.
5 re-raises. 3, 6.
360?
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Yeah, 360. 9 folds.
Correct.
1 fold. I'm sorry, 1 fold. 4 calls. Heads up to the flop.
Is that a good flop for you, Will? I haven't looked yet.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
Check.
4 checks. 5 bets, 400.
Well, he doesn't know it actually is terrible. He
I'm lying.
did not want to have the
Check
spade
call
hit.
is what you do, and it's not terrible.
Interesting turn card.
4 checks.
Will now drawing dead. Levi picking up a set to go along with his draw.
5 bets, 600.
Could have thought a few better turn cards.
5 folds, 4 folds.
You were blind correct.
Yeah, it's a flop free. I
No,
turned
you
to
said you had
side.
with Jack.
And he added on too.
Turned to 7. Ugh.
3 adds 2,000.
Yeah, I was dead.
3 adds
I got
2,000.
caught.
Thank you.
Might have been a favorite against the nuts there.
Didn't I just have the small one? I must have the second small one.
You were a favorite against Ace High.
I put a file ready for you.
T1's auto straddle. Under the gun. I guess that's under straddle, right?
Definitely the danger of this game, the reverse implied odds. If you hit your hand and someone's got better straight, better flush. So he's kind of lucky he didn't hit the spade there. He wouldn't have put too much in, but would have paid a little bit more.
For sure. And I think that's where, if you're used to Hold'em and you start playing Omaha, sometimes it can feel really difficult because you make what you think is your hand, and the draws are just so much bigger in Omaha. Levi opening this one with a double suited ace, queen, jack, jack, and rock smasher on the button, finding aces single suited. We'll 3-bet to 360. Ace, ace, queen, 10 with clubs.
Sure thing.
Well, you got somewhere in the range of 90% of hands if they go to showdown are won by straight or better at a 9-person table. So you definitely have to look for stronger hands in this game. Your hand strength is very different.
Most certainly, yeah. The average winning hand in a full Hold'em ring is 2 pairs, and the average winning hand is a straight, as you said, in Omaha. So you just want to be drawing to nuttier hands, and that's a good flop for Rock Smasher to do this here with the nut flush draw.
5 check.
Nut flush draw the aces, and he's not real worried about that straight.
No, especially with Levi being the opener and calling a 3-bet. Probably not worried about wheel cards.
Yeah, I wasn't in the hand.
I needed a will in the hand so I could flop them dead.
Some of these players will open with a 6-7 high rundown, but not all of them.
Yeah, you can just go through and weight the hands on what's likely. Not very likely that they're going to be in that range.
I want a decent chunk of my bank account.
I could have turned a wrap. Help me. Maybe try to win the hand. You don't want that anyway.
Ace of hearts exposed.
Not on the $20 straddle.
Good raise before the flop.
Sorry about that.
I could absolutely have won the hand. I promise you that.
4 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises. 75. 5 folds. 6 folds.
I had aces and
Rockets will opening this one with King, Queen, Jack, 8,
I
Badoogie.
flopped the set.
Maybe. You're still going after it. Not folding.
If you're going to play a hand with 2 gaps in it like that, you want the gaps to be at the bottom of the hand.
Suited, back to back, that exact hand.
Oh, wow.
First time black, second time red.
Yeah, ace, queen, 10.
Literally the exact same hand.
That's a good hand.
4 players going to the flop.
Good. Thank you. Ace of hearts from.
All spades on board. Bluffaholic with the dry guy. Oklahoma Larry actually flops the spades here, but they're 6 high. Set of 10s for Saki Bomb. Rockets will with a pair and an open ender. Bets out 150. Larry's going to call with the 6 high flush. And Saki Bomb calling with the middle set. This should shut Will down. He does make his straight though. Has 2 pair to go along with his straight.
4 checks. 7 checks.
But on that run out, and the checker checks around on the run out, Larry's going to take this down here with the spades.
Straight.
Flush.
Straight flush? Damn.
Straight flush.
6 high flush.
Straight boat. Flush.
And you play those low rundown type cards, even if you get there, it's hard to get paid off.
Yeah, you're definitely not trying to build a pot with that hand. The bluff catcher, and it worked out this time.
Yeah, my chips are locked up. I'm calling with a 6 high flush down there.
What's up? I didn't say you
Y'all said my chips are locked up. I'm calling with a 6 high flush
Ah,
down there.
fucked up.
Well, you should have folded a flush for 150 bucks?
Yeah, I thought you had a bigger hand.
I mean, what are you talking about here? It's not like you called a bet on the turn of the river.
I thought you had like a king
Called
high
150 on the flop.
I didn't have to, but I would have.
I know you would have.
Well, yeah, once it checked through on the turn.
We would call the river. I would have had to bet turn river. I would have had bigger than an 8 of
4
spades in my hand. I might
3
have.
straddled, 4 made it 100.
If you just thought at that point in time I was folding a river or a turn bet, you
I had the dry 8 of spades. I almost tried to play it out on you. I had the dry jack. I would have kept betting.
I folded the dry ace. That's how much I knew you weren't going to fold. I would have had aces with that ace of hearts.
Blind 100 from Rockets Will.
You'll
Double
see it on
suited
camera.
jacks.
That's how much you knew I wasn't going to fold?
Yeah.
Rock Smasher's going to open this one. Ace Jack 10-6 with Ace 10 of diamonds.
Wasn't even gonna try that shit, huh?
7 fold.
Not that time. Maybe another time, but not that one.
And Saki Bomb with 10s again. Also has that suited Ace 10. We'll make the call. Ace 10, 10, 7. Bluffaholic with 3 Broadway cards and 3 hearts in his hand. We'll also call and Will defend the blind 100. 4 ways we go to the flop. Pretty close equities here. Bluffaholic in the lead with the Ace, King, Queen, 5. 3 hearts in his hand.
4 plays.
Statistically, according to the numbers there, but it comes out all clubs. Nobody has a club.
Check.
Rockets Will
9 checks.
flops middle set and takes the lead. Checks to Rock Smasher. He's got top 2 and a single club in his hand. Decides to check it.
Check. 9 checks. 2 checks.
After the check around, Will looks like he's thinking about betting with the set.
600.
And he will. That's a little less than half pot, 600.
6 folds. 9 folds.
Battle of the Stucks.
2 folds.
It was coming red deuce in the river. Deuce diamond! Don't you hate when you like have a hand where you should maybe squeeze because you have the perfect chip stack, and then you don't, and then you flop it, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, if you squeeze, you double for me.
I know, 100%. You're not opening for 340 and folding.
No, never.
I had a squeeze hand too. Double suited.
Flop top 2, too.
Flop bottom 2. I did.
I believe that. That's not the one I'm worried about.
There are no more jacks.
Call.
6 calls. 7 calls. 100. 8 makes it
Oh, can I
100.
get another?
No blind raise on this time, but Waters will open to 100 with Jack 10, 9, 7. 3 hearts in his hand.
Waters raised?
6 calls. Quarter dozen calls.
And he will get 5 callers.
I'm waiting for Waters.
6 ways to the flop here. 7, 7 deuce.
No.
Check.
Saki Bomb flopping the full house. Waters has the other 7 in his hand with 3 overcards to the board. And Waters will fire 500 at this one. Saki Bomb on the button. Flop the nuts. And just calls. Saki Bomb looking for an ace to feel safer about his hand. Waters looking for 9, 10 or jack. And there's the 9.
8 bets 500. 9 raises.
To make a king high flush, good.
9 raises.
Fuck. I flopped the full house.
1800.
Flopped it?
Yeah, flopped the full house. Look. Yeah.
Well, Saki Bomb still has outs.
Yeah.
I'm not folding.
Gonna need an ace.
I flopped the full house.
Ace. 4, 2, 6.
Hmm.
Yo, what got it on the river anyway?
Nice.
Come on.
1000 and
Waters. 1005.
So that's 905, right? Or 1005.
They're high stacks.
Okay, yeah. One, yeah.
And after that hand, most of the table now in the green. Waters moves up to plus 1635 with that one. We have 4 players up over 1,000. Rockets Will and Levi also in the green. Bluffaholic, Saki Bomb, and Sweater Guy all looking to turn things around here. Stuck over 1,000 each, over 3,000 for Saki Bomb and Sweater Guy, but still early on in the stream, only an hour and 15 minutes in.
I mean, y'all can't complain about Waters' play, and then
I got news for
be
you,
happy when he
pal.
does that same and it doesn't work out.
I can say whatever I want.
You can.
Thank you.
Stacks starting to get a little bigger. Most of the players started with about 3,000. See that almost all of the stacks are bigger than that now.
I complain.
Lots of action in this game, especially with these blind raises.
So you know how it is. When you feel a lucky hand, you raise those.
Right.
When you don't feel lucky, you don't straddle.
Oh, God. Kyle Filipowski. I hope Demmer doesn't pick him. Guys, I don't think he's very
9 raises to pot. 1.
I feel like we've been playing hours.
Couple of limpers,
We
and
haven't? Yeah, we
Saki
haven't.
Bomb now potting with Jack 10-10-4 double suited, makes it 120.
120 is the bet. 3 calls. 4 folds, 5 calls.
Short on the side.
Super. I went to Sunny today. Told him I wanted to cut the top. He was like, no, I've seen you been growing it for a year. He's like,
7 calls.
don't cut it.
8 calls.
He's right.
Getting long.
You need it longer.
Ace
In
king, both keys.
the back.
4 callers, 5 ways to the flop.
Like a mullet.
No, just like longer.
Sweater Guy with one of those weird
Do
hands.
all different stuff with it.
Queens and 8s in his
If
hand.
I could go ahead here,
3
but I
checks,
grow it
5
longer.
checks.
Board comes with 2 3s. 2 of our players have 3s in their hand.
8 checks.
Waters and Levi. Checks all the way around.
3 checks. 5 bets, 300.
This time, Levi's going to take a stab with the triple 3s. He's got a 7 blocking the big straight. He's also got the best kicker here with ace in his hand.
Scott's got phenomenal hair.
But Larry
And
looks like he's going to make the call.
A lot of people tell him that.
He's got
If he doesn't need to hear
diamond
it.
draw, straight flush draw, in fact. And some straight outs as well.
What fireman do you?
Waters calling with the other 3.
What does his hair look like today?
6 of spades.
Did he wear it down? Did he get it straightened?
Levi makes the 7 high straight. Gets the check mark. Fires right out.
When they got there to Vegas, or like he got a hair treatment, and it was like he looked so funny. Essentially, he almost got a perm.
You just give it $10, right?
I feel like it might be the only.
2 of the 7s in his hand. He's pretty confident he's got the best hand, but I'm not sure what he's going to get paid with there.
Never watched play?
Yeah, that's kind of a dangerous bet.
I rivered a 7 high straight, actually.
It's, I mean, it's not a dig at firemen. I don't watch anything. I don't watch any.
Dealer change coming up here. Andy going out. Can't remember who the other dealer is. We'll find out. Oh, it's Rob.
Yeah, Robert.
Take a look at what's going on here in the room. We do have morning high hands still going here. $200 an hour every hour from 9 a.m. to noon. All you have to do is be in the pot. 1 card from your hand must play, and there must be 20 in the pot. If you have the highest hand of that hour, you get an extra $200. Pretty good deal. Hotel promo is still going as well. Play here in the cash room for 4 hours in a 24-hour period. You get a $69 room rate here at Champions Club. Play for 8 hours, you get your room for free. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so it's a great place to come stay and play if you want to check out this wild Texas poker action. Everything plays bigger here in Texas. Also doing hot seat drawings every evening. From 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every single hour, we'll draw a random name from the players in our cash games, win at least $100. If you play in our room regularly, you could receive a multiplier. If you played for 20 hours in the month of June, you get the double. 30 hours triples and 80 hours you get 5x. So up to $500 every single hour. Also, doubling down on that on Sundays and Wednesdays during 5 to 9 p.m. From 5 to 9 p.m. every half hour. Random splash pots of $50 each.
Well, no, I mean, it's
Plenty of
very
ways
similar. There's just
to
changing a
win
couple
extra
things.
money here playing poker at Champions Club.
Yeah. Only
Those Sunday
so
and
many
Wednesday
cups of
deals,
chili
super
and so
good.
many
Double dipping
screws.
on those promos. Basically playing poker for free.
Exactly, no skill necessary.
Yeah, you can order breakfast anytime.
And odds are you're going to hit one or two of those, and it's going to pay for your hourly.
Waters effect.
Waters bets, everybody
Yeah,
calls.
it's a pretty amazing deal. And even the $69 room rate, you won't find a more
we fold?
comfortable
Sure.
bed for $69. This is a pretty nice establishment.
Deuce.
Six ways to this flop. Waters firing out with top two. Unfortunately
I love
for
that
him,
combo right
Saki
there,
bomb,
Waters, Henry effect.
bottom set, and a queen in his hand.
The Henry Waters effect.
All in now for 11:30. And Waters and Levi both with queens and tens, which is great news for Saki bomb. This is what we were talking about earlier. Sometimes that bottom set can get you in a lot of trouble, but there aren't too many outs left to pair this board. Waters will make the call, and we will find out.
Top two. Top two. Nice.
Sixes?
Yeah, those are the two dangerous hands. Bottom set and top two.
Yeah,
Picked up one of them.
Saki bomb having that queen in his hand is a big boon here, but comes runner.
Was it 2-5?
Spades and Saki bomb with the only spades will pick this
I
one
had
up.
ace, deuce, deuce, eight
Yeah,
with
no.
the deuce of diamonds and fucking
Oh,
three
yeah,
spades in my hand.
There's a diamond you're supposed to go.
Yeah. All the spades were out.
Yeah,
I
that
had
bottom
three
set
of them
and two pair kind of is a
nine-
fool's gold
nine
hand.
spades.
You just don't want to get too overcommitted to it. That wasn't too bad.
Gata should have called.
Yeah, if you got a short stack, you can fire it in there with any set, see two cards, and hope to fill up. Or in this case,
Like
hope
flop.
not to fill up.
Omaha
Right.
setup hand. What'd you have there, Waters? Queen 10, ace 4?
Queen 10 ace 4. Yeah, just for Jared so he can stop bitching at me.
Awesome. I like it.
I want one of these grilled cheeses y'all speak of.
I kind of do too, actually.
We get a round of grilled cheeses. Extra ketchup. I think I'm gonna get mayonnaise. Sounds better.
50.
$50. It's not a straddle, just blind 50.
This one's live.
$50 dead raise.
It's mayhem.
Waters with a pretty strong Badoogie starter.
Peter's gonna make it live for him. I was gonna make it live for him, but
Get a few limpers, and Sweater Guy opens it up here on the button with ace 8-7 tray, ace 7 of diamonds. Makes it 300 to go.
no. Oh no.
I have a feeling Drake may
How do you fold?
repop.
250
No.
to win 6,000.
King, queen, jack. Looks like the best hand here, but Rockets Will also has kings, double suited.
Only if you put the deuce of diamonds out there.
All kings accounted for.
Not coming.
Not coming.
Check.
Two fives on board.
Check.
Saki bomb flopping nines full. Nobody has a 5, unfortunately for him. Will's going to make the call here with the overpair and the heart draw. 500 was the
Deuce,
bet.
diamond.
Now almost 3,000 in the pot. Saki Bomb. That's another 500.
Really close.
And safe run out for the nines full. Saki Bomb trying to get a little more value on the river here. Bets 800 into an almost $4,000 pot.
I know the feeling, trust me.
And it looks like Will make the call.
I'll give you some money.
Stacking up some chips there. Just too good a value.
Take it. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Well, I mean,
Give him a call, I got it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty good chance you're good there.
How was your grilled cheese?
But we knew the king wasn't coming. It was pretty good for Will that Heart didn't show up.
Yeah. Could have got himself in trouble if the ace of hearts comes off somehow. We know that one was in the muck too, but
You're a sucky bum.
I don't want to wait till later to see if
Okay, I do 50.
I don't know if the nine's
Yeah.
full or...
line 50 on again.
Yeah, might have possible.
Well, Robert actually an excellent dealer, but an excellent poker player as well, like a lot of the dealers we have here in the room.
Yeah, we've seen Rob on a few of our final table, feature table type things around here.
New player.
Sweet.
Rockets Will opening this one on the button to 200 with Queen 10-9-7. Badoogie. New player announced. Trying to make something happen here now that he's stuck a little bit. Gets 4 callers. 5 ways we go to the flop. Pretty uncoordinated board here. Ace, 8, tray, rainbow. Saki Bomb with the best ace. Nobody else really picking up much here. Larry also has an ace, but nobody has much of a draw.
Four player.
5.
Check.
With a board that dry, the top ace with a king kicker, normally you're gonna throw a bet.
I'm not going to fall for that one.
Probably take it down, but decided not to
Only
fire
like the
there.
fourth time he's done that.
Yeah, Will, it checks all the way to him. He did open this one, and there are a lot of turns that are going to make his hand better. He's got that 7, 9, 10 with that ace, or 8 rather, on the board. There are many cards that will give him draws.
Get him, Henry.
Get him.
Got a queen in his hand as well if it comes a Broadway card.
He just did, didn't he?
He just did, for real, Larry.
Get him again, Henry.
Want him to kick me while I'm down?
Yeah, you know how it feels.
And the bet might just win the whole pot, and it does.
And he shows it.
No, he's got nothing. Thank you right there after he did all that. That's pretty obvious.
That's good advertising right there. Not always just raising with the
I see why you're stuck.
super premiums, the aces, the kings.
I have queen high, you have 8 high. You damn, what are you talking about?
I folded today.
It came 8 in the window. There's no way I'm not betting with that hand.
Yeah, I folded
8 in the
today.
window? Flubbed it. Strike that whole row.
Give me 5, 6, 7, 8.
They just did.
Then let Matt lead up there.
Next time. Maybe this one, maybe this one.
$20.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Here you go.
Thank you. I have to be fair. If I'm gonna give Water shit, I gotta give you shit.
Yeah. Asians aren't allowed to play though unless they straddle.
Asian always cheating. Shadow.
We had the thumbnail earlier, and I said,
Limps around the blinds. Larry with kings.
looking like
Ace, king, king, 8. 3 hearts in his hand. We'll open it up.
No idea what I was looking at.
175.
No, actually, when he said that, I was like, I wish I knew too. I had no
staring
idea.
at that AC blowing. And
Yeah.
170 rather.
Wouldn't that be nice?
staring at people's souls.
Far more likely, I was thinking about what I was going to have for dinner or some shit like that. You just happen to click at that thing. That's the future.
Sissy.
That is a future.
I really thought he was crazy in there.
I wish you would have.
Me too. It would have sent me 155.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, whatever.
Right?
That was a real piece of cheese right there.
Five callers, 6 ways to the flop.
Quad with any hand.
Over 1,000 in the middle already.
Now we're gambling.
You always smoke, you smoke it. Always.
It was implied on it.
A
Guarantee
wide
you.
variety of hands. And another completely uncoordinated board here.
What to tell you?
Don't try this move again.
Saki Bomb with the only queen. Larry's kings, I believe, are still in the lead among these hands.
Graphics are gone. I think it was Queen 3-7.
I believe that's correct.
This is why.
Queen 3-7 rainbow. Graphics are a little behind here. Saki Bomb
You got some reds over
betting
there.
450.
Yeah.
That graphics are being adjusted as we speak. Second heart comes out. We're now heads up. Larry picks up the nut flush draw along with his overpair.
What's in the box?
1620. 1620.
Are you saying 1620?
No, $16.20.
I couldn't understand the second digit UPS.
Looks like Larry's gonna pot it.
Man, between you and Henry, man.
I did it because
Hitting him with his own move, man. That's dirty. Hitting him with the dream shake versus the king.
I did it because of Henry.
What's funny is this reminds me of one of the favorite hands
Okay,
I've
check.
ever seen played in poker of all time. Was that
This is
Chuck
free.
Ball, like forever ago.
Well, he stacked out a pot size bet, but it goes check, check.
Just queen.
And Larry's hand improves
Yeah,
to
not sure, yeah.
Yeah, he's not folding.
a pair of aces on the river.
Anyway, I bet he still call. He cannot fold it.
Yeah, you put it all
yeah.
in. You would have put it all in, try to go twice.
We gotta get some hands like that.
Actually,
All right.
I checked.
See, I wish I would have known that
Not
right
trying
there
to
what
bluff
I
somebody
did
that's
now.
likely to call you.
But you're only going to 3-bet
For
barrel
sure.
top
That
load.
cost a lot of people money.
Bullshit.
I did that thinking Henry would bet.
I thought he would 3-barrel with bullshit too.
Yeah, I was
wrong.
gonna call whatever
I
he
was
bet.
wrong. He's not as Asian as I thought. Must be a half Asian like me. You calling Dirk?
She really is.
Yeah,
He's half Asian.
Shuts it down.
He's half Asian? Really? I was thinking about he's like a full Mexico.
People think I'm Mexican.
This, oh, this is my card.
Thank you, sir.
Rockets Will with a double suited hand, opening it up.
Shit, I knew I wouldn't cover.
Levi quickly raising with kings. No suits for him, but king, king, queen, 10, very connected. Decent hand to raise with. Makes it 350. Rock Smasher calling on the button with a mystery hand.
It's a mystery hand, but it's probably pretty coordinated in high cards.
Oh.
Larry gets in there with a ace-10 suited, queen 4 as well in his hand. 3 Broadway cards and a wheel card. Not a bad combination.
I know.
Sweater guy double suited as well. 10, 8, 7, 7.
How many people you had to ask?
I'm gonna throw a rock and ram because I have 4 more rocks being thrown at me.
5 ways to the flop here. 1 mystery hand.
That is what it says.
Yeah, no, that's.
Deuce, 5.
With trips in your hand? I'm always worried I'm gonna expose my hand doing this. I'm not gonna do it every time, just tell production, because this is, I mean,
Give us a deuce of diamonds one time on the flop.
Yeah, let's play some cards, man. Moving slower than that.
2 clubs on board. Oklahoma Larry with the nut flush draw. And a pair of 4s, the best hand that we can see so far. Technically, the kings of Levi are still in the lead, but not a very favorable flop for that hand. Larry will lead out 750.
Not little enough, huh?
Not a good hand. I wish I didn't get him.
old.
I had a gut shot beat, Larry.
Again?
I had a
I
bad
had a gut shot beat.
No, you didn't have that beat.
It will fold all the way
Bottom pair,
around.
not flush draw, backdoor.
I had a beat.
Broadway.
I didn't have any clubs in my hand.
I had a beat too. No, I didn't. But
I didn't have much.
I could draw out.
Much
I had
ability
3
to
overs
improve.
on. I had 3 overs against the 4.
I had a very, very, very tough time to improve on my
3
hand.
live overs on the 4.
Great cards missing.
That's a good door card for me.
What'd you say about overs to the, I had 3 overs to the board.
That's it to the 4.
Double suited rundowns.
Your pair.
I did even when I dragged the pile player around.
I didn't say you played it wrong. I had queen, queen, jack, 3. And I was either going to rip your
Shove?
bet or fold. I didn't have a single club in my hand, so I didn't like
Can
that.
I get a grilled cheese sandwich? Ketchup. No, no ketchup.
And
Oh, ketchup for the
I was
fries.
prepared for the shove.
Yeah, of course.
Make it 2.
That's why, because I know I'm not playing for
Mayonnaise.
myself.
Yeah, actually, yeah, but can I get an amaretto sour too?
3.
Do you have amaretto sour? Yeah.
Normally the steaks are popular, but tonight is the grilled cheese.
Can I have menu?
4 kids meals.
Delicious.
Put avocado on it?
It's 20 on him, right?
Take avocado. On 2 of them, avocado.
Did the grilled cheese come with a
4
toy?
total.
Did they come with a toy?
Dealing with something very important.
I'll talk about my grilled cheese, now they're all ordering.
Yeah. Did you order the grilled cheese burger or just
I was a little nervous about raising her because
just grilled
I
cheese?
know Peter has a big hand right now. He's trying to limp raise me.
Pretty obvious.
Catch me in a bad spot.
Sweater guy did, in fact, limp in with a decent double suited hand. Rockets will raising it up to 100 with ace, king,
Very
queen,
tough
9.
to get out.
Not the best hand here. He's got 3 clubs, and
It's gotta
the
be
ace
like
isn't
the
one of them.
weakest stream ever. Everyone, 7 people ordered grilled cheese or something. No steaks, no nothing. Grilled cheese after grilled cheese.
Get a few callers, and then Saki Bomb decides to 3-bet it with 10, 7, 6 deuce double suited. Interesting, and in early position to pop it up with that hand. I guess if you hit it, you're going to feel pretty safe. Don't want to hit one of those flushes, though.
Got allergies down there or
Well,
something?
once 5 people have already called 100, it's unlikely to think that you're gonna.
Somehow he
Narrow
gets
the-
Larry to
the
fold
thing we
on the
see all the
button
time.
Wow.
with that 3-bet.
Peter,
Interesting.
I can't switch midstream.
Everybody else calls. 5 ways we go to the flop. And
Deuce 4.
look at that flop for Saki Bomb. Nobody else should have a deuce.
It's just like every fucking hand for the last hour.
Rockets with 3 clubs in his hand, and it's not the flush draw, or the nut flush draw. Will not call.
Deuce.
I don't know what you're fucking
Hot
betting
size
on. I
bet.
flop full house by playing my hand.
Deuce. Deuce.
What are you doing?
I flop full.
Well, it worked out perfectly. Yeah.
Closing the action. You're already in 100.
Yeah, the one guy that he wanted to fold folded. Works
He
out.
probably turned you in trouble. You had forceful or deuce four?
Deuce.
Yeah, you ain't folding fours.
He didn't have a card in his hand to beat with us.
Getting 3-bet.
On 3.
He wouldn't fold, and he would flop when he did.
I had it on 3.
I wish I would have 3-bet.
3,000 blinds.
He would have called and I would have been in trouble.
I got some on my bag.
C3 and a raise to 100 from C4. 5 folds, 6 folds.
Man,
Who?
636.
Big 3-bet from Bluffaholic with ace, queen, jack, deuce. The jack deuce is suited.
Shaking.
Larry makes the call.
Coming again.
King 5-4-3 with king 4 suited.
Folding, I got the way.
Deuce exposed.
Yes, that was what I was.
Coming again.
And we're going to go heads up.
Coming again.
Open-ended for Larry. Bluffaholic hitting top pair, backdoor spades. Nope, spades are covered. Top pair though. Larry with pair and an open-ender actually ahead in equity. As Bluffaholic leads out for 1590. Pot size bet.
1,600.
1590.
How much?
1590 total. Seat 7 calls.
Larry does make the call. Spade draw gets there on the turn. Bluffaholic immediately fires all in. Larry picking up the better spade draw as well. Still ahead in equity, but Bluffaholic does have the best hand right now.
Even without the spade coming, I think Larry was going to be calling with only 1370 back for Bluffaholic and almost 5,000 in the pot.
Yeah, Larry does make the call here. A lot of outs for Larry.
One pair.
2 pairs for Larry.
One pair.
4s and 3s.
Wow.
That's one of the outs.
I don't even know what to say about the hand.
Nice hand.
It's creatively played by both.
Yeah.
I just need 2,000.
That's him.
That's Mr.
Larry
for
once
you.
again proving his chips are not on lockdown.
Open-ended and king has third.
Not afraid to make a call there with a couple of draws. And that's going to put him back on top. Almost 8,000 in the green now as Bluffaholic moves down to the bottom. 62.60 in the hole after that big hand. Some big numbers on this board, but we're less than 2 hours in to our 5-hour stream. Lots of time to change things on this board. I anticipate a lot of gamble going on in this stream, especially since they started right out of the gate with the dark 100s. I think we're going to see this game get really big tonight.
Yeah, Oklahoma Larry's already up to 9,400 in the stack. Sweater guy, 5,000.
Wins.
Yeah. Sake Bomb, 6,800.
Recently acquired bottom two.
There's going to be a lot of chips still moving. And they seem to be opening it up a little bit, being a little bit more gambly here, so should be an interesting few hours.
Waters opening this one with 3 Broadway cards in his hand. Makes it 100 to go.
Unfolding flop full house.
Getting lots of action. 5 players going to the flop. Larry's still stacking chips. Is going to call with the 9-6-3-3. I don't think he's even looked yet. He may have. But when you're still stacking, you can call with any hand.
Right. I'm not sure it even matters.
Yeah. Well, that's a pretty good flop for 9-6-3-3. He does have one of his own boat outs, but he blocking the flush here with the 6 high draw. Turns out it's the only flush draw. Rockets will with top 2 pair, Larry with bottom set. Seems to be the story of the night. Rockets firing out 400. Larry makes the call. Pardon me, Larry raising to 900. And Will make the call. Heads up we go. Over 2,000 in the pot. Will with less than 15 in his stack.
How much you playing, Will?
1,400.
And Larry will put them all in here as Will checks. He's going to make the call.
How much?
Top 2 and an 8 will make it a straight. But Larry way ahead here with the diamonds and the set. Also blocking a 9.
Well, I guess my set's still good.
You got set?
Huh?
Yeah, it's good. That's up to him.
Okay.
Straight draw.
1405. 14.
Tough one for Rockets because you're going to kind of discount the set of 10s, the set of 9s when you've got the 2 pair there. And
yeah.
But he's way behind to a set of 3s, which is just not what you would normally expect to be against.
Yeah, and Rockets also blocking straights on either end. Just, yeah, tough spot here. He does have outs, but Larry is way out in front.
Oh.
Trey's full, gets there for Larry, the right board pair. And Rockets will goes to the felt. Larry's still stacking chips from the previous pot, gets another one, and moves up his stack over 12K now.
That's the nice thing about match the stack. Someone can win a big pot from you. You just match what they have and you go after it again.
See that a lot in these big Texas games, that's for sure. Can't tell you how many times I've sat down at a 1-3 game, and the next thing you know, somebody's got 5,000 in front of them.
Yeah, it does happen quite often.
Same winner every time.
Lots of fun stuff going on here at Champions Club. We do have a big tournament coming up this weekend. Multi-flight, 150,000 guarantee. It's a $360 buy-in. There are getting flights on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we will be streaming the final table of that event Sunday night. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to give us a like and a subscribe. And if you hit that notification bell, you'll be notified whenever we have a stream here on Champions Poker Live, including that final table stream. We won't know exactly what time it starts until we get there. They got to play down to 9 players, and sometime Sunday evening on the 30th. The Check Poker Atlas for all the details. Starting flights again on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend. 150,000 guarantee. Should be a fun one. Blind raised to 100 from Rock Smasher.
Jared can sell it.
I did.
I know, but
Yeah.
the blind raise, like,
Yeah, I know.
why did you tell them?
Saki Bomb gets in there, and then it folds around to the blind. Sweater Guy will pot it with Ace, King, King, Deuce. King, Deuce of Hearts. And now it folds to Rock Smasher with the blind 100 on. Pretty ugly hand, but oh, it's already in there for a hundo and decides to defend. 10-5-5-4. And heads up we go. Pretty loose call for Rock Smasher, but I think he's thinking if he hits this, he's definitely going to be ahead. And he does not hit it, so it should be a quick hand here.
Well, Rock Smasher might have some devious plans here. He might know exactly the range that Sweater Guy is going to open in that spot, and he might be able to steal it with, you know, either a low board or a board like this that's paired.
Yeah, unfortunately, it goes check, check, and Sweater Guy
never mind.
Just smashes the turn, so game over.
Yeah, when you're calling with a hand like 10-5-5-4, and it's already heads up, then it's more like you're playing high road, low road, and you might be able to steal the hand if you think your opponent's on the high cards.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what was happening there. If you just thought he would be able to stab at any flop that didn't have Broadway cards, and unfortunately that one had 2 jacks on it.
Just put mine over there.
Saki Bomb opening this one to 100 with Jack 8, 7-6, Jack 8 suited. If you have gaps in your rundown hand, you prefer to have those down on the bottom end. He's got the 2 gapper on the top end. Makes this hand slightly less valuable, but
Yeah, it's so much harder to draw to the nuts, and that's what this game is all about.
There you go. You're welcome.
3 callers, 4 ways to the flop. Two diamonds on board, good news for Saki Bomb. He also picks up straight draws. It will check all the way around. No help to anyone really on the turn. Drake is blocking Broadway with 2 queens in his hand.
When you're blocking and they check to you, it's a good time to take a stab.
Yeah. Might be tough to get rid of Waters in this one. He's got the dry king of diamonds and a wrap on the straight, other lower straight, but he does decide to get out of the way. Rockets will call with top 2. And see what Saki Bomb does here. He makes the call as well. 3 ways we go to the river. And And a safe river. No straight possible. Top two is going to be good for Rockets Will. See if Drake decides to take another stab here with the two queens in his hand.
He told the story that he's got the Broadway, and he's going to continue telling the story. Nice job.
Goes with a value size of 450, which might not quite be enough given the size of this pot. Yeah, Will's going to make the call. I think if he would have bet like 1,000 there,
Got it? No.
or even 700 or 800,
It was either yes or
might have
no.
been able to get the fold.
It was either yes or two queens.
I think he was trying to make it look like a value bet, and
Very much so.
if he actually had it, you're not going to get paid off by much. So, unfortunately, though, Will had top two, and he wasn't going anywhere.
Stuck Will making the call with the non-nuts.
Non-believer.
Bluff catching with the best of it.
Well, that is
Nice
what
hand,
the
Will.
top players are capable of doing, because they know that other
Okay,
good players are going to be able
leave me alone, you
to
won't
bet
listen.
when they have the blockers, not necessarily when they
Leave
have
me alone,
it.
you
So
felted me.
he was just taking the chance that it was one, not the other.
Does that look like it's worked out in your favor?
I tried to tell you at the beginning of the stream.
I wish you would have told me. I still wouldn't have listened.
You can run that hand back a million times. Like 3 blockers.
The 8 high hand?
The dead straddle's getting smaller every orbit. $40 dead raise here from Waters this time.
But backdoor spades, I got king high spades.
Stacks are getting bigger and the straddle's getting smaller. That doesn't make sense.
They blocked it.
And
Queen was
I'm open-ended, and I got second nut spades. I'm never getting rid of my hand.
Larry, I'm surprised you didn't raise sooner.
Trip ace.
Thought you would have raised the flop with that monster.
Yeah, Bluffaholic getting in there with 3 aces in his hand. He is suited with the ace-king there.
But you can
Not
play back
a
at that.
terrible
All
hand,
that
but
matters is that one.
for those unfamiliar with Omaha, you
back
can't
at
play
that
all
time.
3 of
All
those.
that matters is that one.
You must play 2 cards in your hand in Omaha. 2 and only 2.
$9,000 pot is the one that matters.
Do have one mystery hand from Drake here. Nobody raised this one. 6 ways to the flop.
Check.
Larry with top pair and a gut shot has the best of what we can see.
Check.
Check.
Turn card gives Saki Bomb an open ender.
Check.
Continues to check around. And this time Bluffaholic's going to take a stab with the aces on the button. He's behind in equity some of these drawing hands, but
grilled cheese. I'll show you how to
nobody has more than 1 pair right now, so
No, I think I'm gonna get
of
one.
what we can see, it's the best hand. Larry makes the call with his
This is good, like
top pair and a draw.
2 in the morning snack.
Right.
Saki Bomb as well.
Still good. That's not
Pair of 4s and an open ender. We don't know what Drake has, but my guess is it's better than all of these hands. He's going to get out of the way, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Straight gets there for Saki Bomb. The nuts. Try to get some value here. Bet 600 into 1,000. But nobody even has 2 pair here.
Well, he tried with the big old sigh.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I going to do with the nuts?
He may, but I don't know what the rest of his cards will.
I have the best head on the turn. I have 9s and deuces.
I was pretty sure you wouldn't go for it. It would have got through.
I had a full rep on the other
Wouldn't
one.
have got through, man.
No, the
Would've got
9
through?
to queen.
But you would have won.
And if you call, I likelihood he's calling.
No, I take
Fade the whole
I
deck
need
of
it.
straights.
It wasn't rep, I needed it.
Top end and low end.
It's a good spot to do it. If Matt's a little light, but.
It's a good spot if I think people will fold their jaws. This ain't that kind of game.
I agree.
1-3 game it might have worked.
I mean, they should be folding more to you.
You want the straddle?
They do in the 1-3
It's
games.
math. This time, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
50, 50, 50.
Raise to 50 from 6 9.
You already looked.
Blind 50.
Yeah, I already.
He's
Yeah, I
still
look.
automatically generated.
Not a bad hand to have a blind raise on. Saki bomb, ace, queen, jack, 10. Queen, jack suited. Three limpers, 4 ways to the flop.
If they check, now you have to put it out there.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
I spent like 30 times.
I'm sorry.
Can't scam anymore.
I went like this, I'm serious, like 30 times.
Are we good? Okay, sorry.
Approximately 30.
These guys get so mad at the dealer, it's not like he's... It's a lot of times it's just the computer lagging at the wrong time. There's a lot of moving parts here, boys.
50.
No.
No sevens among
little
these
bit.
players. Saki bomb taking a stab here with the dry guy. Top pair and the ace of diamonds. Larry making the call here with just 9s in his hand.
One time.
Does
You
have
sure get a
some
17
straight
this time?
draws, but that's
No,
dangerous.
7
on
9.
Feeling like
I don't
it's
understand.
more pairs. Waters is
One time.
calling with the gut shot straight flush draw.
That's not it.
Larry's blocking that.
Ooh, free one.
7-4 gets there.
Thank you.
Saki bomb's going to win this one with the ace 10. Unless somebody else takes a stab, I
You
think
check, I
Saki
got
bomb's
it.
going to be the one who bets.
It's 10.
No reason to bet. It hasn't stopped some of them anyway. But
Not diamond.
Oh, straight.
Okay.
Which one? Too easy.
Yeah, too easy.
You can have the ball.
I played it. I come back play this game. I'm supposed to be still in LA. So how much I miss you guys, right? Yeah. Shit, you know how bad luck.
What were you doing in
The Uber driver is horrible. Fuck. Yesterday I went land in the airport and about 12:20, right?
Yeah.
And the lady, I don't know where she come from. She don't even know how to use the Uber map.
He's got it on.
Yeah, and then she drive except like a 81,
Yeah.
and then she's supposed to be go U-turn and then go to the bridge, right, to the checkerboard reserve. But the lady fucked up. She don't use the map. She goes straight, turn right, and then goes to the wood. And then I said, "What you doing?" I was checking my phone, and then whenever I head up, I say, "Go to the wood." I say, "What the fuck you doing?" And she say, "Okay, hey, be nice. If you do like this, I will drop you here."
Just said, I'm being nice. I didn't say what are you doing, idiot?
Yeah, and then the lady, I think if you drop me here, I'll call 911 straight. and then the lady fucked it up. She still drive the wrong way, and then whenever she go to the railroad plantation and then go U-turn back, she try to stay in the highway. She's supposed to be okay. She's supposed to be staying like a except the 81. And then I told her except already. She dropped me in the gas station.
It's no secret. LA has the worst Uber drivers in the country.
Fuck.
Huh?
And
talking
I
about LA,
I
right?
call the
That's no secret.
I'm pissed too.
The
yeah.
worst Uber drivers there.
6 chips.
It's a bad experience every time I got one.
I don't even like to go to California anymore.
Yeah.
That's 325.
Top set for Waters. Nobody has the 5-6.
Well, I didn't tell y'all, but last
I bet you
weekend,
take it.
You enjoyed this.
last Friday, I got an apartment out in Santa Monica, out in LA. Moved in with my cousin. Brand new room. I don't like LA, and I don't plan on spending that much time out there, but helping her out, subsidizing her other room. And I'll go out there and play a little more. I do like it out there. The weather's great, but traffic and people.
That's the only thing that's good is the weather.
I like playing poker out there.
I do like playing poker out there. I realized that again at the Tournament of Champions, even though the games were way better than they normally are. Because
You know, I went to LA one time when I was about 23 years old. I was there for 4 days, and I started ready to come home, and I said, I'll never go back. The traffic, the parking, would go down to, we stayed off Santa Monica Boulevard, Doheny, at a little, there on beachfront, and we'd go down there to Hollywood Strip every day, and you'd have to park and then just walk as far as you wanted to back to your car, because there you weren't gonna find a parking place.
You're definitely getting kicked out the Uber.
I'm getting a scooter. I'm getting a scooter down there, and I'm gonna be.
You talk about some freaky people, oh my God.
That's one reason I'm going. I'm sure.
I'm going for all the freaks.
Rockets will open in this one with a double suited hand. Kind of a rough one. King, queen, 6-3.
Double suited garbage.
Yeah.
Well, he's fairly late
There
position,
were plenty of them.
and
I mean,
he's very
lots of
good
freaks.
post flop.
Super free?
so-
Or
Yeah.
just regular ones?
LA Cosmo, the game better. They got big game.
Private game or you're saying?
No, yeah, private
Four
game,
ways
and then
to
they
the
got
flop.
they got 20, 40 hold'em games too. Really big game. Yeah, I played once. I win.
Where'd you play?
I played Cosmo. No. Commerce. Yeah, I played big game, and then first day I win 50K,
Damn.
and next day I lose. Yeah, kind of even.
Drake flopping triple eights. Takes a commanding lead. Nobody really has anything to defend with here. Should just be a bet and a take it, and it is.
When the soccer player Neymar,
Yeah.
they play there, I try to go to the hustler to see them.
Yeah.
And then, because my, we found an Airbnb, the fucking AC is broken, and then my partner, so we drive, go to play the custom. We don't go to the hustler. Hustler is far away for us.
Yeah.
The commerce is more close to us.
Yeah.
Did you see that Jimmy Butler got in a hand against Ryan Garcia where he had like aces versus bottom pair?
Jimmy Butler played?
Yeah. A couple days ago, Jimmy Butler and with Neymar, all of
He
them.
was complaining.
I knew
about
Jimmy
him
played,
being
but I didn't think he would go.
I don't watch many streams, so that was a good one.
And he was like, "Oh, I always get aces busted." And Dan Bilzerian's like, "Shut the fuck up." He got aces against bottom pair. He's like, "Let me buy your hand for 10,000 right now. You get 10,000. We got to put the rest of the money in." He's like, "No, I got more than 10,000." Dan's like, "Well, no shit. That's why I'm buying your hand. You can't lose." He's like, "But if you're gonna bitch about having aces against bottom pair, like, get out of here."
Right.
And they ran it twice, and on the first board, Ryan picked up a flush draw on the turn. He had like 3-4 diamonds, picked up bottom pair, and he missed it. But Jimmy was like,
110,
"Oh, here it goes. I'm gonna lose."
110.
It's not about the money, man.
He goes, "Not about the money. Obviously, you're
Jimmy Butler played tight.
really tight."
Really tight. And then the other player, all soccer player, they play really fucking actions, you know. But Jimmy Butler played really tight.
Ryan Garcia plays real open. Pretty crazy. He's always drinking and shit.
I've seen him play before in the past.
4 ways
Not
to the
since
flop
he
here.
Won all that money.
Larry opening with a
I've seen him in the pits in Vegas.
king high
I
rundown.
saw him at
Yeah.
the win.
Queen 10 suited in there. King, queen, jack
I saw him at the
10.
win this like a week and a half ago.
Saw him
Right
a long
before
time
that.
ago playing in the pits when he was younger.
He's out there.
Another really uncoordinated board.
Now he's suspended for like a year, right?
Top pair for Larry, though. Best hand gets better.
Suspended from boxing because he tested positive
dope.
after his last fight for steroids.
Beginning, the Neymar lose a lot, and then final he won big.
Checks
He's
around.
big to win.
I'm pretty sure when that happened.
Neymar's got way more money than
Yeah.
Jimmy Butler and Ryan.
Probably racked now for Larry.
I think the casino.
I think Neymar's like $1 billion.
And the
Neymar's
nut flush
so
They
blocker.
find out that he was on the shoes.
Dry guy, king of diamonds.
Definitely was rich
so long to find out.
Right.
so Waters fires out.
Boxing, like you have to cash out right away.
Any sport.
With just an ace.
There's horse races out.
I'll never hold on to a ticket again after seeing that.
You can't.
I never really think about stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Horse racing, boxing, UFC, those kind of things, you really gotta immediately cash because all the weird shit that happens.
Yeah, the next day reviews.
Diamonds get there. Nobody has them. Saki bomb makes a straight. Larry does have the king of diamonds in his hand.
I want to say about 15 years ago, there was like a college
Half
football
of-
game
half.
at the end.
450.
Later, they changed the score because of some.
Saki bomb bets
Yeah.
half pot with his straight.
Those ones don't happen quite as often,
No.
but it still does happen.
Oh my
Raise from
God.
Larry.
Wow.
Going with the dry guy bluff. Maximum pressure for Saki Bomb. He's got one diamond in his hand.
Doesn't miss him away. I told you he doesn't miss out.
It's automatic.
Like kicking my knee.
But Scott taught Larry how to play.
Larry.
Makes sense.
So naturally,
Nice
Show
job.
it. Dry guy.
Show the dry guy.
Dry guy.
bluffing with the best hand.
Well, that's really where you shouldn't be betting
Queen
the
was
straight there, because that
Queen no good.
No.
bet now allowed Larry to apply even more leverage
Get
with the
straight.
dry guy and make it more believable.
Yeah. 4-5.
I figured that
And,
one out.
Yeah.
You're not going to get any worse hand to call you.
But I got work once, I won't try to
Probably just one of those spots, if you think your
very good
straight might
move.
be good, you just tech, let somebody fire the bluff, and then you're calling for a smaller amount that you feel comfortable with.
Move to Houston. Like no one says that.
I've never
Yeah,
tried to
it may
bluff
have
an
worked
Asian
out
guy.
had he done that.
Maybe I just didn't pay attention that much.
They re-raise you.
But
I've never
Maybe
tried
like
to
we're
bluff
just
an
not
Asian
even
guy.
that advanced. Like
job.
no one just even did it.
Were you at the garage when I asked him to chop $5 chip?
The only reason I
Tyler,
even tried once, I've never
everyone
done
else
good
didn't know
tonight,
what
and I've
that
had
meant.
the goods most of the time, so I thought.
I threw $5. We're
He
playing
did.
on Saturday, so there's $1
We'll
chips
try to
to
get into
play,
that.
because we're playing 1-3.
Guaranteed.
Small pot, like $20, something just like heads up, something, checks down. I throw him a 5, and I'd been tipping him good all night. I throw him a 5, and I say chop it, and he's like, and he throws me 3 back, and I said, or he throws me 2 back out of the 5, and I said, you don't get to choose your own tip.
Made the 4-5
I said,
Nice.
give me the chip, chop it. And he's like, what?
Yeah, do.
And I'm like, you're a dealer,
I thought you
right?
meant chop it 50-50, like with him.
He didn't know what I meant, and
Yeah.
Tony,
Of course, the extra
Tony
goes to
Sanders
him too.
says he didn't know what I meant. Chop it.
At a casino, that's normal.
Chop this
Anywhere
down,
it's
break
normal.
this down.
You know,
It was strange.
Roberts will opening this one with kings.
I'm not gonna say it's smart.
King 9-6. The
Blank?
9-6 is suited.
pretty much.
You like little ones, so you must have what? Ace, king, queen, or something?
Awful.
No, okay.
6 ways to
I
the
have to
flop.
again? Yeah, I'm literally doing everything possible. I don't know what else to do.
We should pitch in and buy some
card, please.
cards for our game.
I miss like the old school look of the pocket cam, like where you get to see
I like
people
pocket
sweat their cards.
Oh,
I think the old streams are better than the new
Yeah,
ones.
I like
Well,
that.
they edited it.
That's what got me into poker, watching all that stuff.
200.
200.
They say it's because the cards they're really expensive, but they, I guess they, after a while, maybe they wear out. I don't know.
I wonder how much it is to tear these up.
I don't think you could tear these.
Probably harder to tear them too.
Almost every game now I see it.
I don't know, if they keep asking
whole
me to
thing
scam
at
these things,
Elspeth.
we're gonna find out how hard
How
it is.
they're,
Rockets continuing with the kings. 2 pairs for Saki Bomb. We're now heads up. And backdoor heart draw gets there for Rockets Will, but it's only 9 high.
Deuce! Diamond.
Deuce diamond called for.
Very close.
Saki Bomb bluffing with the best hand. Or perhaps a blocker bet. Bets out 400. Ooh, Will. Blocking Broadway, decides to pot it back. Will Saki Bomb get bluffed 2 hands in a row? This is a tough one because there are 2 straights possible now. And Saki Bomb doesn't even have the best 2 pair. Hard to call a raise here. Laid down a much bigger hand last time.
Put himself in basically the same spot, 2
I take
hands
that
in a
back.
row.
Every once in a while, you gotta try to bluff an Asian. Can't show it though. You gotta look at that one later.
Rockets Will getting it done. Making a comeback.
Look at it later. It might have been a
Blockers
bluff. I might have been
actually work
bluffing
sometime.
that hand though. Top set. I don't know. The bluff or
No, I don't. Top set, I call you, man.
no? I had top set.
Yeah, you had top set. You're good.
Thought you might have just laid down it straight, the nut straight, just thinking that we were chopping.
Hey, speed the game along.
Speed the game along.
Yeah, makes sense. Good.
Dumb when the dealer got choppy, you know.
I'll think about it.
Then he has to figure out whether that
I'll think about you
actually
buy the straight and you coming.
No, I mean, there's only one hand that I'm calling you with there, King Jack. No other draws.
$50 blind raise from Levi. Wakes up with a half decent hand to do it with.
You know, I'm
Smoothly.
I'm more accepting of Waters now because he's also taking a victory lap now and he's stuck. He really just likes to smoke cigarettes.
50.
You know, it was like 20-some years ago, they still let you, I mean, I played in Colorado, which is, you would never have thought it would have been okay then, but like 25 years ago, they smoked at the table still.
Now they just right there.
Well, yeah, but it was insane though, like literally, and even the dealers were allowed to smoke at the table. I thought it was the craziest thing I'd ever seen.
First private game I ever got into was a 1-3 hold'em game. They smoked at the
Oh yeah, private ones.
There was this old lawyer that would smoke cigars at the table.
Oh, so brutal.
Yeah, and they didn't have like the nice ventilation.
No, terrible.
Yeah, those were awful
You could
days.
smoke on planes then.
When I first started dealing poker,
Such
where I worked,
confined
they could
area.
smoke at the table too.
Yeah, some of the places you couldn't see across the room.
I mean, yes, but still.
Bluffaholic with the kings, jamming it in. Rockets Will has the other two kings in a better hand.
Man overboard.
Isolating. Raising it.
Plays tight.
Not today. It's stuck.
He's thinking an awfully long time with an ugly looking hand.
He knows it too.
He knows he's folding. We know.
He knows what you got. I know what you got.
Saki Bomb, yeah, really giving it some thought here with this double suited,
Watching at home, no.
pretty
He's like, he 3-bet Will there.
ugly hand is right. He does get out of the way.
No, you don't.
Not in the folding mood.
Ace, king, king, queen.
You have ace, king, queen?
Yeah. Pretty much.
You want to chop it
Pretty
down?
much ace.
I have kings
How
out.
much?
So.
One more red chip. Perfect.
King versus kings.
You got kings?
Yeah. That's why I was upset.
Oh, yeah.
I figured you had aces.
I'm not ready.
Should have put my.
You have a suit?
My deuce 3-4.
Diamonds. Oh, shit.
Of course, put an ace in the window. Why not?
Backdoor draws, flush draws for each player. Rockets Will picking up an ace here. Bluffaholic with a 9 could also hit a deuce. No. Board pair.
You got
Backdoor
that?
diamonds. Will dominating now.
7-9?
Yeah.
King in the river. It's not coming. Oh, diamond.
Diamonds.
I got queen 2.
Ouch.
Fuck.
That's enough pain for me, guys. GG.
Deuce 7 queen. Deuce 7 9 queen. Double
Rockets
suit.
Will continuing with the comeback trail here. Bluffaholic goes to the felt yet again. It looks like we're going to lose him for the night. Can't blame him. Pretty rough run for him here in
No.
a couple of hours.
Very nice.
Gets stacked for, I think, 8,000.
Yeah. Because if you call, I
He
will call.
definitely played aggressive,
Yeah, you
but he
pot
didn't
it?
play poorly,
No
so
worse. Yeah.
just a rough night.
Yeah, sometimes you just run into it. I mean, what are you going to do there? Kings versus kings, and
No, I had Deuce 7 9 queen double suit.
He's trying to get rid of all random hands at the board, huh?
Gotcha.
This game is cruel sometimes.
and Saki Bomb saying he would have won that one with a 7. That's why you jam for 5,000 when you have ace, king, king, queen. You want to get those random hands out of there is right. Blind 100 on from Rock Smasher. Double suited queens for Rocky. Oh, nope. It's 3 hearts there. Sorry.
That's the first time we've seen
Rock
that.
Smasher opens this one with a mystery hand. Saki Bomb with queens. Drake double suited. 3 betting. Ace, King, Jack, 4.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, he took over
Spades
the man.
and hearts.
He got that seat.
And those
He
3
thought-
players
this
will
guy
see the
Will went
flop.
with kings. He goes, wow, I'm going to try that. Open up my range.
I only did it because I had the ace in my hand.
I know.
Knew that if I was against kings, I would have a 3-out free roll.
I'm almost inclined to
Didn't
say
matter. Got there
something
with diamonds
hard.
anyways.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Top set for Saki Bomb. Takes the lead here.
So this deck we've been having all the problems.
Rock Smasher still has a mystery hand, but he definitely is not winning right now. Don't see any clubs among these hands, so he could have draws.
I checked already.
Check.
Checking top set.
Yeah, sneaky.
I don't know who's out there.
Sneaky and dangerous.
Well, now it gets more dangerous.
Yeah, Broadway wrap for Drake.
If we are, we're gonna spread it out a little.
Rock Smasher likely to have those type of cards as well, opening an early position as he did. And he's going to take a stab now. Bets pot size.
Oh, I like the
Drake's
straight
sitting on
jacket.
13
I
outs.
saw a comedian do that one time. I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Put your arms up on the poles.
Oh, were they? That's what you did? I didn't realize. Thought you just made your arm shorter.
My wife will be watching. Oh, what the fuck?
Saki Bomb
Not just your
calling
wife.
with the current nuts. And Drake will get in there as well with the Broadway wrap.
3-way, river.
Trying to figure Rock Smasher has some kind of combo draw. But no draws get there except for 4-5. I think Rock Smasher is unlikely to have that in his hand.
Well, Sake Bomb has a 5. That makes it less likely. Drake has a 4. That makes it less likely.
Yeah. And now Saki Bomb jamming it all in here, and we can tell by that frustration.
Show him that natural 9.
Flop the top set.
Waited till the good river game. Oh, it's not 5. Block good.
Natural 0.
2 natural 9. 9 queen, 9 queen. Cool. Yeah. It would have to be a special person to be a 9 anyway.
I'm adding 4,000. Thank you. All right.
Wow, 3 ladies. Discipline.
Well done, Henry. That's well played.
You got, I think you got maxed out of that.
No, for sure.
I thought for sure he made that 4-5.
Well, it's the same thing.
Thought he did too.
I mean, Drake and I can't call.
Unless they have 4-5. So he had a 5.
Both are just as good.
We might have been card sharing. I had ace king jet.
Nice. Yeah.
I forgot. Good timing.
You like hold 'em more or
No
PLO?
raise. 6 ways to the flop.
Definitely. Yeah, hold 'em. Shit. Yeah. If play big game, I will play. Like a maybe 20-40 game,
Yeah.
I will play.
They play
Now-
20-40 limit though, right?
Yeah. No, limited. I never play limited.
Joking.
I don't know how. I don't even know how to play limited hold'em.
Yeah, you just bet until they tell you.
Can't say it
put
either.
any more in.
No?
You just bet every time you pair and
Yeah.
never fold.
Honestly, how to play limited hold'em? I don't know.
Saving your last bet is big, and it's hard to do, and it's just stupid. It's a very annoying game.
Top and bottom for
So what's the
Waters.
rule?
Fires
What's the
out,
rule
takes
for
it
that
down
limit?
immediately.
It's usually a 3-raise cap.
Check.
3 raise only.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's usually,
Cannot
if it's
over-
limited, it's like you're like playing 20-40, it's $20 on the flop, 3 caps, and then it's $40 on the turn of the river. But it's hard to win that because people call
Yeah.
Freaking-
Or you're getting unlimited pot odds.
It's definitely a growing game. People will call like crazy.
Yeah.
Why is it hard to win? They just got to miss the draw.
I don't know how to play. I never played that shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I like Hold'em in general. A while ago, a guy flopped a 10 jack. He flopped a
Oh
flush
wait,
draw.
I don't want to touch him. I'll do it for you. You do it.
And he made his flush. And then the fourth diamond came on the river. The guy beat him with.
Let me change that green up.
Queen of diamonds, 3 clubs. Because he made a queen high flush
Everyone
instead of
else
the guy's
knows.
10 jack.
Yeah.
I just don't like the fact that you can make a flush or a full house with one card in your hand.
Yeah. Raise.
Limps around to the third blind. Rock Smasher will open to 100 with ace, king, queen, deuce.
Black
Queen
chip.
deuce suited. Larry with a really nice double suited hand just calls.
I'll say $100.
God. I should have saved 100. I was like, it's not even
Waters
100,
with
it's
a
80.
1-to-1 stack to pot ratio here. If he catches anything, it should be in there.
Really bad.
Can't buy a pair of shoes with $80. Ooh, see, you can hit an 8.
Eights again.
You can hit an 8 with 8, 3, deuce, 4. It's not
Nobody
gonna
has an 8,
be priced in.
and nobody has a diamond draw. Checks all the way around. Ace ball. All aces accounted for. Checks around to the button, and Sweater Guy will take a stab. Has the ace of diamonds. Pretty key card if it checks around twice. Larry giving it some thought here. He's got the best kicker with his ace.
What's in the pot?
There's 420 in the middle.
There's more than that.
You asked me how much is in
Yeah.
There's more than that.
Five callers at 100.
You're right, there was 520 in the middle. I apologize. I'm sorry, Larry.
Nice deal.
I thought Robert was better than that.
That's no good. I folded it, snap fold ace king there. I had ace king, queen, deuce, suited. Snap fold. Bye. See ya. Never call him. Trust me, you saved $300. I mean, sure.
River again.
Yeah. Right.
You're been betting diamond draw.
Yeah, he
Ace.
waited for the ace to come out to do it. And we had all the aces.
Why did you have the 20?
Thought I had the best hand, you know.
Definitely had the best hand.
Okay, I do it 50, 50, 50, 50.
Larry, you can't fold. You gotta put the 10.
$50 blind raise
Trade all 4 of them.
from Saki Bomb, and he wakes up with a double suited hand.
Never mind. Levi's getting.
I'm using the $100 I saved last hand
Yeah, depress it.
and
Listen,
putting that.
you're like, I'd rather fold the last
Very
hand.
pragmatic way to look at it.
Rock Smasher
It's like an investment.
For sure.
opening this one to Levi opening to 235 with 9987. Rock Smasher calling. Ace King Jack 8 with 3 hearts in his hand. Three ways we go to the flop. Sweater Guy with a wheel wrap. Saki Bomb with club draw. Checks around. Rock Smasher picks up a jack on the turn to take the lead temporarily. But this time, Levi will lead out after a check around. He did open this one, so his hand is pretty well disguised with the middle pair. And gets Rock Smasher to fold the better pair. It's going to fold around. Nice move after the check around, using that first position as if it was the button.
Yeah, and Sweater Guy had plenty of outs to the straight, but you don't really want to be drawn to a straight when there's 2 to a flush on the board and the board's already paired.
Correct. Yeah. Heads up play there by Levi, taking advantage of a situation there. It limps all the way around to the straddle here. And
Huh?
140 total.
Saki Bomb will pot it here with ace, ace, queen, 7, 3 clubs in his hand.
Oh.
And it looks like everybody's going to call except Waters. Does get rid of one player.
Thank you.
5 ways we go to the flop. Pretty raggedy board.
Dry uncoordinated boards all night.
Yeah. Rock Smasher with a gut shot and a pair. The ace is still in the lead right now. Rockets will flop's top pair. Pretty much a miss for everyone else. Saki Bomb has a queen in his hand, but the aces are what are playing. He's going to bet 500. Rockets will making the call here with the queen. Rock Smasher with a gut shot, a pair, and 2 flush draws. Backdoor.
All 7 of hearts.
Oops.
Larry gets out of the way, exposing 1 card. An accident there. 3 ways we go.
Bam.
Will takes the lead here with queens and 8s.
This is just the type of board that you can feel pretty comfortable with your top 2 pair.
Yeah, especially if Will puts Saki Bomb on aces. He called with that queen, hoping to hit a second pair. And now it checks to him. He does bet 1,200. About 2,200 in the middle, so a little over half pot. And Saki Bomb will make the call. needing some help here. Needs a board pair that is not a queen or an 8. And does not get it. Looks like he's thinking about leading out here. I was thinking you'd go for a small blocker bet to save himself some money, but he goes for a value size, about half pot.
Will's already shown that he'll call those blocker bets if he thinks he's got a decent chance of winning it.
Over. I gotta see your hand now. I'll show you. Whatever. I'll slow it down.
Nice big pot there. Almost 10K in the middle.
Aces.
So when it was aces, not kings.
Yeah. I have blocked by myself.
Yeah.
Fuck. You turn river coming to pair or turn coming to
I turned top two.
turn coming to yeah.
Remember what I said earlier about don't bluff Asians? They didn't tell you about Asians. They do not bluff me. Do not fold.
That's a pretty bold shot at the bluff there by Saki Bomb, but Rocket's Will's been around a while. He's got good read on people. Figured he had a pretty good chance on that one.
Did you make a king in the river?
If I had a hand that could continue, I'm calling 12 for sure.
Yeah.
Eight of hearts is a really bad card for me. Super bad. Both my back doors go away.
It's one of my favorite movies, or more underrated movies.
Super bad?
Super bad. Yeah, you got McLovin here, right here, next to me.
Rockets Will, double suited kings, right after stacking a 10K pot. Gonna open this one up to 100. And Saki Bomb double suited as well. It's going to repop at ace 10 6 3.
Activated.
Ace high diamonds, 10 high spades. Drake also double
I
suited.
flopped the queen and I say, man, fuck aces. I have aces in my hand. The queen's no good, you know.
Yeah.
Got a root for Drake's hand with the 7-4 in there.
Root for it to what, fold?
It's a very gappy rundown for Drake, but that's the kind of hand you can flop a super wrap with. And Rockets Will is hoping to prevent that by 4-betting
Gonna just be like Larry.
to 1825. Larry.
Just got a little bit hard. Larry.
Larry has all of Drake's outs and folds.
They're gonna have to rewind it to him.
18.
Wow.
Saki Bomb looks like he wants to gamble.
Suited ace is good enough.
Leaving himself about a half pot bet behind.
Game.
Drake making the call as well.
See what you did, Dan.
Just gambling.
You're trying to cost this guy money.
Drake just figuring he's up against two big high board hands and hoping he catches these middle shelf cards. He's also double suited and short stacked. Just trying to make something happen here, it looks like.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for it. 7-4, let's go.
Pocket king.
Rockets Will's blocking it though.
You guys still got chips? I can't even tell you my hand.
Yeah.
I'll tell you after the flop what I have.
Yeah.
When I bet.
3, 5, 6. Oof. Not this time. And Saki Bomb takes the lead with the only ace in the hand. Drake does flop a club draw, and he's only got $400, so he's not going anywhere in this hand.
Intercheck.
Basically all in.
all in.
Yeah.
Saki bomb. Drake makes the call, and Will's most likely going to fold here, and Drake will pick up a lot of that equity from Will's hand.
I'm trying to think. 2100.
Yeah.
54. 21 to win.
21, 25.
What is it?
21, 25.
Well, surprised Will's going to call here, but I guess he's getting a decent price.
You got aces?
270 to the middle.
Ace 5 or aces?
270.
What do you have?
You got aces back to back kings, obviously. You got aces back to back hands.
You can backdoor diamond, no good. I told you.
I heard you. Is it king good?
King no good.
Really? He flopped aces. Wow. Good hand.
King is good.
He didn't flop it. He's ahead.
I had an ace.
I can confirm he did not flop aces.
All right, good.
Definitely got a
Turn me a
5
king
there.
then. Flop quads? No, you're not jamming quads.
No. It'd be hilarious if we did, though. You got full value.
I'm glad I wasn't in there now. I threw away 5, so.
No one's worried about my hand.
Well, you got side pot.
Oh, when did you get here?
You got aces? Choke.
All right, here we go.
Well, it was 3, 5, 6, 8.
That's me.
That was almost king.
Tens are pretty much out of play.
Backdoor diamonds.
Lee, so sick.
It's me. Backdoor diamond, I tell you, backdoor diamond. Yeah. Yeah.
That backdoor flush draw, about 5% chance, was
Ooh, I still
definitely
threw away-
calculated
threw away
in with
5.
rockets, but unfortunately, Saki Bomb's got the best of that.
Button move.
And another big pot.
It's okay.
This time going to Saki Bomb. Over 10,000 in there. We'll take a look at the leaderboard now. A little over halfway through the stream. Oklahoma Larry up over $10,000. Saki Bomb now up almost 6,000 after that hand. Rockets Will up almost 2K. And Levi up almost 1,000. Bluffaholic felted a couple of times and done for the night. Stuck 82.60 early. And after that one, Drake goes to the felt for 3K. And Rockets Will still in the green, but taking a little bit of a hit there.
It was easier just to draw the king.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Would have been easier to just.
Maybe just drill the king.
He said he had aces. I think you got kings. Yeah.
I wanted to turn a 5. Look.
That's probably good too.
It's 100% good.
Yeah. I'm telling you, of course it's good. Has to be good. Well, it doesn't have to be good.
It is when Larry said he had a 5.
I was way
And everyone else said they
flop.
had an ace. Huh?
Raise.
I would have everybody on the flop.
Rock Smasher with the aces this time. Single suited, makes it 100 to go.
Start doing this again because they're gonna reshuffle.
5 players going to the flop. Rock Smasher in the lead with those aces. All baby cards on board. 2 clubs out there.
Where's my
Rock
4-5?
Smasher sitting at 53% equity against 4 players in PLO pre-flop. How does that happen?
Yeah, everybody misses. Rock Smasher with a gut shot to a wheel and the best pair. Checks all the way around though. And Rock Smasher still in the lead here. Saki Bomb picks up a queen, but he doesn't really have any other kind of draw here other than a 2-pair draw.
It's just one of those hands where everybody's holding the cards that the other players need, so.
Well, there's
Ouch.
there's the draw. Trip queens. Clubs get there. Nobody has clubs.
Check.
It's going to check all the way around again.
Queen.
Yeah, it's amazing how many times everybody has missed the board tonight. These multi-way pots, that's so rare in Omaha.
Normally in a multi-way pot, you've got, I don't know, it's almost an 80% chance that everybody's picking up some sort of draws or two pairs or sets, and we've seen a lot of swing and misses.
Would you have 7-10 of clubs?
Tonight, 7-4.
Was one of them red? I had king high hearts too.
$50
You liked them?
blind raise from
One.
Levi.
Really liked it. Must have been an 8.
It's a queen. Larry told me queens are good.
Oh my god. That was not nowhere near intentional.
Water showing how tight he is.
It's okay, it's okay.
You didn't intentionally throw 3 5s over?
No, I just it hit his chips. Honest to God, I didn't.
It's okay,
mean to
it's
do
okay,
that.
it's okay. Yeah, 5 is not
Let's say you're knitting
helping.
it up.
Five is not coming.
3
How
5s.
do you miss the middle of the table and hit his stack
I
of
went.
chips?
I swear to God, I don't know.
I missed.
50.
9 calls, 1 fold.
The chance the last 5's
Man, if you throw like that, I don't want to play golf with you. Lord.
4 calls, 3 players.
Imagine him with a career.
3 players going to the flop.
5. I mean, that was as bad a toss as I think I've ever seen.
It's up there.
Top and bottom for
Just
Rockets
a bit
Will.
outside.
Aim for the middle of the table, hits a stack of chips.
Now these guys are laying off these pitches.
Think look at that
Gut
stroke.
shot for Saki Bomb. Double gutter actually, and he's going to fire out.
C4 raising to 200, C5 fold.
Again?
Will raising to
Usually when
200.
I'm playing games, it's the 2 Asian guys just playing.
Okay.
Everyone else watching.
Asian Gambo.
Heads up, we
Come
go
out
to the
fine full
turn.
hand.
I'm not gonna bluff you.
I'm not going to bluff you either.
No change. 7-4 gets there. Will's still in the lead with the ace-7. That's 300.
Should I call?
Let me see your hand, I'll tell you. Does the
Saki
deuce
Bomb
help you?
does
That's
make
what
the
I want.
call.
Oh shit, no good. Check.
Had a 4. Oh shit.
Got double gutter. AO queen make nuts.
Oof.
Yeah, you're
wouldn't have
right.
seen that one.
7-4 gets there. Jeez.
Round of 100? Yes? All right.
Y'all can do it.
So can you? I know you will. I don't have to ask. I already know you're.
Let's do
If I could last around the 100, I promise.
let's do 7/8 of a round of 100 or 3/4 of a round. Make water straddle all his money on the next hand.
If everybody promises to call, I'll do it.
No, everyone's gonna promise, but I promise you at least one person will call. Might not be me, but
I'll call blind.
I know that whoever puts the 100 on, and then you go in for 475, 80 blind,
calling.
they're probably gonna call.
So $100 round?
$100 round.
Or what are you?
Not on the 100, on the under the gun. Yeah.
$100 blind
I think
raise.
it matters. I ain't got to worry about getting mixed up in that trap. Not with that hand.
Well, this is going to put Waters in with almost anything. When the pot is quickly going to be bigger than his stack.
If you see the shit I've been getting
Yeah.
all night,
I believe you.
ridiculous.
Tough spot to be in.
I mean, you folded
Having
last hand.
the shortest stack on a game
no
this
one's stood a
big.
chance in this game with Larry anyways. He's freaking running. the
Sweater
fuck.
guy opens to 400 with queens.
I knew you were doomed from the moment you folded a full house. So.
Right?
Oh, Waters doesn't want to win tonight. All right.
Rock Smasher
juicy.
getting gambly here. King Queen 9-5
juicy.
calling.
Yeah.
He was in the $100 straddle. Saki Bomb
Henry, you might be my new favorite player on the screen.
suited ace on the button. Makes
You
the
beat
call
me
as
on some
well.
big ones tonight.
3 players in flop.
Too juicy.
Cards too.
Yes, with the.
Use whatever.
Here's 3-7 10 up here.
Pretty crazy.
We'll host sake bomb pots.
Yeah, sake bomb pot.
Sake bomb.
You gotta take a sake bomb and then bomb pot.
Waters, you want a drink? Got one already? No.
We should buy Larry drinks.
What are you drinking? What's that? Let's do it. Good.
Sweater guy checking this. 2 jacks on board, and Rock Smasher's going to take a stab at it.
Might as well.
Does have a gut shot. But Sake Bomb with the nut flush draw makes the call. And it's going to be tough for Rock Smasher to continue to bluff unless he makes something after Sake Bomb calls behind him. Well, he does make his straight. And this may work now with the board paired and Rock Smasher's image.
There was 12 in the middle, 12.35 plus L 16, so it's 28.35.
Sake Bomb may not call a pot-sized bet with a draw.
You got it.
Yeah. Good fold.
Clubs too.
Huh?
I had king high club.
Yeah, you had king high club, right? Yeah.
Welcome.
Rock Smasher just happy to take it down.
Jared want to punt?
A lot of times the cash game players are
As Dewey would
trying to
say,
get your
"Oh, boys,
opponent to
game's
call
on
there.
square."
Try to get people to put money to win in when they're behind is the main idea, but
Yeah. Well, dealer change, and if you like what you're seeing, if you like that 4-card game, you should come on down here Thursday night. We have a PLO tournament, 12K guarantee, 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. Starts at 7 o'clock on Thursday night. Again, pot limit Omaha tournament, 12K guarantee. Come on down for that one if you like the 4-card game. If you're more of a Hold'em player, we got the big multi-flight, multi-bag, 150K guaranteed all weekend this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Starting flights every day, 360 buy-in, 30K starting stack. If you multiple bag, you get a 12K bonus and take your best bag forward. We'll be streaming the final table of that tournament on Sunday evening. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe if you're out there watching, and hit the notification bell so you will be alerted when we start that final table on Sunday night.
We said it. Larry, you're up 10,000. Put the 100 on.
what a great value.
Everyone's doing it.
$150,000 tournament for 360 buy-in.
Yeah, even Waters doing it. It's
Yeah, these
quarter of
multi-flights
the
always do very well here at
You can look in there with
Champions.
the 100, it's fine.
Probably
But you
get
got the
well over that 150K.
We all said it.
the
You
prize
can't
pool.
go-
Where was I pissing, I guess?
No, you were
Like
right
you don't
there.
usually?
You were standing right there, and we said that next time you put the 100, that Waters is going to put the 480 on blind.
Whatever you folded,
You would call him. Where'd that white chip?
Blind 100's on again. Waters double
This is my lucky
suited.
white chip.
Or no,
Lucky
not
chips.
3 diamonds in his hand.
When I put white on,
Limps in there for a quarter of his stack.
Only
I gotta
Larry
win
would
this
put it all
hand.
in with that hand.
Say again?
That was a Larry hand.
Well, diamonds are
I'm an idiot.
pretty much
Larry
dead
had
here. You
four
got
cards.
1,
Four backs
2,
on 4
3,
dollars.
4.
I'm losing, and you're.
One in his own hand, 5, 6. Yeah.
Levi with a small raise here to 275. Didn't pot it.
Come on, Larry.
Practically a min clip with all those limpers. Double
That's
suited,
not
ace,
nice.
king,
That's
queen.
just trying to get the rest of Waters' money in.
Yeah.
Larry.
Larry with 10s. 3 diamonds in his hand.
Fucking really
If he would have repotted that one.
And now
I'm rooting for you,
Waters
Waters.
all in.
Only
And I
because you see it.
believe, because of the size of that raise, it may reopen the...
Good luck, buddy.
It's open?
Yeah. More than 450, I mean, sorry, but yeah.
It's open.
This guy
That's
counted
fucking,
it?
that's
Yeah.
what I think.
He raised it.
Well, he might get some protection then. That might work out.
How much?
You think he gives a fuck?
Sitting at 11% equity right now, but if somebody will repot for him, it's going to go up a little bit.
Yeah, and I think that's Levi's plan. He raised it 175,
No way!
knowing that Waters should go all in.
Now this is bullshit. He did that shit so he gets tips in it, reels it up. He's doing this. This is bullshit.
That's not bullshit. That is poker.
Redo it. He read the short
Put it in
stacks.
there though.
He read the short stacks chip.
Dude, that's
Put it in there.
absolutely.
I'm gonna fuck you to death here in a second.
Ah. 24-20.
24-20. Yeah.
Y'all saw what happened to me last time I did this. I lost
I'm
lost
dead.
5K
I'm
in the
dead.
hand to them. Like, if he thinks they're folding,
I mean,
it's in for a different story.
they can call. It's fine. I'm good gambling.
Oh,
too.
Waters.
I've been static.
Already putting his microphone away.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
thought Larry was gonna fucking.
How much?
620 is the number.
All right.
I will not put 100 on again tonight for any reason. It
We just said one. We just said one orbit.
Leave the stream.
Okay, we said one orbit. Okay. I'm not putting it on this orbit.
I do the sign my.
But everyone will put it on.
How much behind?
Yeah, it started right here. We absolutely.
And the only reason that I didn't want to do it is because I knew that he was going to try to ship his shit to the fucking middle, and they were going to.
All right, he's up to 27.
So here, I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
26, 25.
When you see a guy open so small, knowing
I
that
miscounted his chips by
you could've folded.
$100. It wouldn't have been open.
26.
I thought he had 375. It wouldn't have been
Just hear
open.
me out.
26-25.
So like when you push 275, you see that? Like just
Double look.
You didn't hear me. I miscounted his chips by $100. I thought he had 375.
It's
It's okay, Larry. I'm about to get whacked. Don't worry about it.
I hope so.
There's no
I'm getting in there with King Jack 9
There's no one
7,
at
2
this table
diamonds.
that's really
Sorry.
gonna win.
Henry,
Larry, I'll fuck him out.
Henry.
What about me?
it's not a table.
You can,
Yeah, I'll fuck him out.
They just
You know.
don't. They just.
It's a smart way.
Don't
to
get it?
It's a smart way to lose 24-25.
That way, when I lose my money, I can.
Larry, look at my hand.
If I do it.
You can lose it any way you want.
Dignified way to lose. That's right.
Is it good hand? Or no?
480.
You got my block or not?
I did have block.
Can the water?
Fuck you.
Levi, with only 1,200 behind and over 6,000 in this pot already.
You're in bad shit.
Does have the best of it right now, but anything could happen.
You give me 20, yes.
Thought there was swaps you could fold.
I mean, maybe.
$1,000.
$1,000 is the
agree.
starting
He could come
stack.
ace 5-5. He could fold.
I agree.
Can the
All
water
wheel
survive?
cards. Levi flopping.
That's 300.
The nut flush draw on top pair.
What's your hand again?
Waters does have aces and trays. Is ahead currently for the main pot. And Levi a little milky bet here of $300.
He got a fucking pocket aces.
You're ahead right now with only 36% equity. What a strange game.
Fuck, you think he's betting $2,500?
Oh my god. I don't know. I bet 2,500
Don't
earlier, and
reduce
it
action.
came ace 5-5, and 2 people jammed into me. What are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, with 2 cards to come, that bottom pair is not very helpful. You know.
That's the time when I'm supposed to just wake up with.
Oh my God.
Show.
Oh my
show
God.
jacks.
Oh my
He just
God.
has top pair and not flush draw.
You guys.
About the same.
I don't have anything. I don't flop anything.
It's in Waters.
Yeah.
Favorite.
Wow.
Probably
Five ball.
Yeah, probably
Five ball.
What a great.
Deuce! Diamond! Say Will.
Then he'll drill an 8.
Say Will. Deuce!
Deuce! Diamond. I don't know why you want to do the diamonds, but.
Other diamonds.
Well, now you got straight draw. Okay. Take away the 6 out.
Deuce!
Oh, yeah.
Waters with a good shot here to. There he gets
What
it.
about 3 of hearts?
More than quadruple up for Waters. Almost 2K in the
You
pot.
were too good.
Levi takes down the big outside pot.
Stop!
What'd you have?
Show goes on.
You got a 3?
7, 9, jack, king.
Up to nearly $2,000 now for Waters. All right, maybe you can get something going.
Show goes on.
You better put that 100 strap on
Not
now.
fucking leaving.
Oh, it's about like a.
That's not even possible. I just put 100.
quadruple
That's not even possible.
Yes.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Collab there.
And now your 100's a lot more dangerous.
Team poker.
Yeah,
Blind 100's
that's-
a lot more dangerous.
That is a lot more dangerous.
You got some bullets behind it.
Alright, we got a straddle from seat 7. 8 makes it on. I don't know how I do it.
I don't either.
All right, you're buying the drinks now.
8 had to make it.
We need your mic so we can hear this accent. Say again? You
No.
need your mic turned back on so everyone can hear this accent. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's very important. You love me, big boy? So 8 made it 100. 9 calls. 1K we call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 makes it 400.
Levi is here.
Levi, 3-betting to 400.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Ace-8 of diamonds with king-6 of clubs. Pretty nice hand. Sake Bomb not going to go
Oh, he
anywhere.
wins
He's
a
got
hand, now he
jacks.
wants service.
Great service. Strategically, that
Service.
hand was executed to perfection. The flop to perfection. Just, you know.
Yeah.
It's poker, but other than that, it was executed perfectly.
Scan again, please.
But we were all rooting for Waters.
Of
So
course, yeah, I know.
we had to lose.
Waters and Henry.
I was secretly somehow rooting for myself, even though I didn't have cards. But, you know, shit, there's that.
9K.
Levi flops an ace.
That's what is going to be me.
5 bets 4.
Anyone know the time? What's that? Anyone know the time? I got a watch on, but it's been sitting in my safe for nothing happened.
Sake Bomb with a gut shot.
Mine's took the punch up.
And still the
Yeah,
possibility of
mine's in the punch up to the end of this game.
hitting the boat with his jacks.
9-12.
Yeah, and we're 45 minutes away from unlimited madness.
Make sure Larry knows that, guys.
Larry is looking for.
Oh, he knows.
9 checks.
I like the same hand.
Levi takes it down.
Deuce 4.
Deuces 4?
Deuce 4.
Suited ace.
Dude, I've had a lot of deuces in my hands today.
Big hands.
Fucking lot.
Thank you.
I don't care if I get another dime for anybody at the table, I get Levi.
Straddle. 1 fold.
That's how I feel about you right now.
Why?
Because you got a lot of money, so if I get
Jerry,
yours, who
the
cares about everyone
$100
else?
is not life, right?
No.
Okay.
4 folds. 5 folds.
You and Henry. That's the 201.
6 raises. 340.
Rock Smasher takes it up to 340. Suited aces.
340.
400.
Pair of tens.
7 calls.
50.
I'm down.
9 call. 8 folded and 9 calls. 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Oh! Ace on the flop.
What kind of stretch is that?
Nobody has a flush draw.
I might need to take an intermission here. So. I haven't played cash in a long time. Used to a break every 2 hours.
Rock Smasher with a pretty big bet. About pot size bet. 1,045.
Oh, geez, you're right.
And that's going to do it.
45 was a bet.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry. That was a miscalculation on my part. It didn't matter. My hand was way too big. Cute.
9 straddles 20. 1 makes it 100.
I'm going to take a walk on my blind 100 hand.
You'll call anyways.
Could you imagine if you actually did something or anybody did something really wrong to this man? Like how fucked you'd be. Because like you would be in his crosshairs forever.
Forever.
I held a grudge for a guy from 20 years and saw him 20 years later, walked up and beat the shit out of him.
I believe it. There
I
is.
kid you not, I swear to God,
Larry,
he lived Kittycock.
Yeah,
there
but-
is
but now
absolutely
we're
nothing
closer than
about
ever.
that I don't believe. I completely believe every word you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I would not want to be caught in your crosshairs and get sideways with
He
you.
pissed me off in high school and I saw him when I was
Cat
in my
must have been a little
30s.
bitch.
Again, I believe it all.
Did he recognize you?
Did he recognize me? Yeah, he recognized me. He was on the ground bleeding, staring at me for a long time.
stole my juice in kindergarten.
Seems like a nice guy.
Caught up with him when we were 50.
He's like, I'm a different guy now. Larry's sitting over there with his list, crossing it off with lipstick on the wall, putting it on.
Oh, shit.
No, I
administrator
literally had a
at
growth
Children's
from high school. I
Hospital
saw him in
now.
my 30s.
I believe it.
Yeah, he's like, well, I'm a pastor now.
Youth program,
He's like, even better.
donates all his money to charity.
Yeah. Holy cow.
5 players. 6 checks.
I haven't been in a fight in a long time.
7 checks.
I hope I can continue that.
5 ways to the flop. Larry with bottom set.
I have no desire.
Waters with top pair and a flush draw. Somehow it checks all the way around.
Yeah, that was a good month. for the
Bottom set on a very, very wet board.
Drake picking up a diamond draw now. And this time, Larry will fire out with that set.
Fold.
Deuce, diamonds.
You don't want to do diamond.
Waters makes the call. Straight draws and flush draws. Oh my. Picks up a second pair. Larry makes a straight.
Who's got left?
I haven't gotten in a fight in a while, but Gaio got in a fight.
Oh, shit.
With a dog about 20, 30 pounds heavier than him.
And
Whooped that ass. That dog used to talk shit to him every day. Now he walks the other way.
Yeah. Now he listens.
Now he says, "Yes,
Why are you
master."
posturing? You ain't calling.
He didn't realize how quick Gaio was.
It's like your neighbor's dog?
Russian David's dog.
Oh.
He's only got to win about 30% of the time, but he chooses not this
Oh,
time.
that's not my hand. The nuts is my hand.
Jesus Christ.
Lord.
wow.
How do you do it?
7-4 gets there.
Look at his hand, open-ended with a pair and nut
What a-
second nut blood.
You don't even have to say it anymore. We just assume it.
Just assume it gets there.
Yeah.
How did the money get in the flop? People are watching that wondering how. How y'all didn't get in on the flop.
You would have been proud of me, Mike. I played a little poker out of town this weekend. I got out of town for a little bit. And I woke up with 7-4 in the big blind, and 8 people limped, and I did not raise.
What?
I just didn't think I was in the right position.
Okay. I'm surprised, yeah.
Yeah, Larry
Wow.
was folded too, bro.
And the flop was no good for 7-4, so I only lost $2 on that, or $3, whatever the blinds were.
There you go.
Everyone else combined.
Where did you go?
I was in Austin.
Oh,
for the
okay.
weekend, yeah.
Be folding the set. I'll take the under.
Me too.
Rock Smasher with the weird hand, as Fireman Scott likes to say. 2 pairs in his hand, kings and 5s with clubs on the button.
Larry,
3-betting to 435.
Got good news, Larry.
$100
Got a dirty stack.
blind raises on.
All with it.
Hey, just made 75 bucks.
You put
Saki Bomb getting in there with queens.
You actually just realized you had 7.
Also has clubs. Unfortunately for him, his clubs are covered.
I'm almost calling just because I owe Henry one, but
Rockets Will decides to get out of the way with his 4-gapper. Heads up we go. Top set for Rock Smasher. Gut shot for Saki Bomb. Rock Smasher will not give a free card. That's 900 into 1100.
Top set.
wow.
I folded pocket 4s.
Folded pocket 10.
Good fold by Saki Bomb, gets out of the way.
What's funny, he's receiving a call and he couldn't beat my worst hand.
Thank you. Hold it there.
Seat 3 straddles 20. 4 makes it 100.
I could not have folded it.
Flop set back into the nuts.
I look, man. Opening straight draw with a flush on.
And top pair.
And top pair.
I'm still trying to figure out how y'all didn't get it on the flop.
Do what?
I don't know how y'all didn't get it on the flop.
It's a Waters choice, not a Larry choice.
Sure.
You know what's crazy? I had a pair of aces one time tonight. Well, I haven't seen a pair of aces
oh,
much time.
God.
Heaven forbid.
Man, what
Here,
a rough.
you get eight high and we run it into the nuts. Who cares? Why would you want aces?
Yeah, you get it in with 8 high and win.
All right, settle
You
down
try
with
to win a huge
commentary.
hand with one pair?
That may be a strange hand, but that's a strong hand.
8 calls.
I didn't say I wasn't winning.
Two high pairs and a flush draw.
Getting aces.
Had queens like
For Rockets.
I've had them 3 times and I've won once.
That's my option, right?
I lost twice.
I lost twice.
I won a
Oh, it's not
tournament with
the last
aces
area.
one time, like I won
players.
heads up with the hand, and it was the only time I had aces. the whole time. Thinking in my head.
Oklahoma Larry covering Will's club draw, and the clubs do come out on the flop.
He had tens.
You should get this in last hand.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Kings and pockets, right?
Yeah.
Paired board though, and we have 2 mystery hands.
4 bets, 350. Six calls.
Be careful with your hand, Larry.
I always look this way, trust me on that.
Yeah, when he picked it up, I glanced at the bottom one. I see exactly what it was.
That's why I'm
Well,
looking
Oklahoma Larry has a 9, Waters has a 9, so no chance he's flopped
What are you looking at? Away from Larry's exposed card.
Not with
Okay,
the
now we know.
9s. Maybe 9-5.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Ghost Diamond!
Could just have a 5 though, and that might be enough to bet with. We do have 3 players remaining as we go to the turn.
Second round, wow.
Clubs do not get there. Checks all the way around, and another 7.
4 checks.
It's actually harder to have a boat on a double paired board in Omaha because you must play 2 cards from your hand.
6 bets, 800.
And Rock Smasher going to apply the pressure here, betting 800.
$100 option. Might have hand, might have played different.
Actually gives more value to Rocket's hand unless he puts Rock Smasher on a 5.
I'll even show it. Here's the value.
Straight.
So I understand what you guys flopped, but I flopped a pair of 9s.
6-8
also,
straight,
but also flopped a nut flush draw.
and the
I
9
was in trouble.
for Rock Smasher.
I was gonna try to
Just had
take the
dodge a
pot
7.
away from
7.
Will. Called him like, all right, we're both fucking dead here.
Well, I didn't think anybody was full on the flop.
I was gonna try to represent 9's full,
Alright, makes sense.
but thank you.
Yeah, I had.
Oh, wait, I have the best hand.
Oh yeah?
I don't know what we're waiting on. But
4 pair? I have no clue yet.
if I would have had the option on that 100, I would have raised.
Yeah, I had a 9, but I had the nut close to go with it.
5 makes it
Might
100.
have got Larry.
No, I would have folded for sure.
Where does the round end? What?
What's that?
Where does the round
This,
end?
right now.
Right here. This last,
That's
yeah.
the last one. Or Larry's the last one, I think.
You can do it again, guys.
Joking, Larry.
Well, we could run it again.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you
aren't
this.
you back in Vegas or something?
No,
I will tell you this. This game is
Mexico.
exponentially better when you're here because it's so much more fucking fun.
That's
It is. Like,
Will constantly
I was-
poking the bear. Everybody has the better time.
no,
Wait, don't, Larry, you got all the money. What do you get?
Play better!
I've been slaughtering us. What are you talking about? You should see what my online graph looks like in this fucking game. It goes like this and goes like this. It's the worst graph you can possibly have. Literally. Win it, lose it.
300.
It's absurd.
Yours is?
Yeah, my graph literally goes like this.
3 folds, 4.
It's still winner, but barely.
What site you looking at? 5 folds.
Huh?
What site you looking at?
I don't know, dude. All these guys are making all these new profiles. Like, I have this profile that came out of nowhere that lists like my poker bio and for
Mine's
online streaming. I'm like, what? Who did this?
I can't ever win.
Like,
on
there's
the
that
street.
high roller poker. I'll show it to you. There's a new one. It's got this whole. I'm like, where do these people fucking get this information?
Bobby Filet.
Dude,
Bobby.
I never win on the stream.
my wife's like, are you trying to
9
like?
bets,
This,
500.
ring the bell to fucking, no, it wasn't me. I'm like, you know me better than that.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kick myself.
7 calls.
I'm
If
gonna
you don't do something with your hand pretty soon, I'm gonna kick you.
You know, Larry? I ain't good damn enough for you, Larry.
English. That was a good Larry imitation.
Oh,
Heads up.
You should have seen Larry. I'll wait till the end's over. I don't wanna slow
up,
the
Pop?
game down.
2,035.
1,500.
9 bets, 1,500.
Two quality hands going at it here. Saki Bomb putting the pressure on with just one pair.
Gosh.
7-4 won't get there this time.
Too much.
Nothing.
Too much money. Nothing. No, you have a 9. That's not nothing.
he's got the best nothing.
9 and a gut shot.
Yeah, 9 I got shot. But I was scared to call. He can't. God damn it.
We know you only play premiums.
Yeah.
To answer your question, I think I've seen a high roller, I think it's called.
No, I've seen that one before. There's a new one. Like seriously, like the high roller doesn't have. It has just my graphs, but like wrote all this other. I'll show it to you later. I was just like, what in the hell is this shit, dude?
I wonder who's using these sites.
Dude,
They're just like
Larry.
Larry.
Larry knows all your numbers. He knows all your tendencies.
7 calls.
He watches
A true
notes after every
student of the
session.
game.
But like they wrote like all this other stuff about like, and I'm not a tournament player, about all this and that. It is weird.
9 raises, 75. 1 folds, 3 folds.
I mean, whoever did it spent some time on it. I'll tell you that because I'm like not known for anything.
4 raises, 175. 5 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Harry, all in.
No, I'm joking. Oh, fuck me. 9 calls.
I wish you would have dropped it on accident. Like, oh my god, I slipped!
Rockets Wills.
Larry would punch
Aces will 3-bet here. Ugly aces, as we would say.
Yeah, naked aces with no chance of improvement. The other two aces are already out.
Against you. Seeing the Asian look.
5 players.
Very disconnected board again.
Check. Seven check. 8 check.
Check.
Ooh.
Checks all the way around.
Oh!
Deuce
No, I
diamonds.
can't not bet my card.
There she is.
Will picking up a gut shot to a wheel. Aces still the best hand.
The multi-way pot is very strange to not at least have 2 pair or something out there.
Yeah,
but,
pretty crazy how much everybody's missing this time. It's so strange. Sometimes you have days where there's card distribution where nobody gets a good hand, and some days you have what's happening here where plenty of hands and everybody missing every board. It's crazy.
You know, I've called for the deuce of diamonds maybe like 1,200 times in my life, maybe more. And it's come about 12 times. It's helped me every time. Rob, when do you come back in the box? 30 minutes. All right, I'm going to go take a 30 minutes.
All right. When you do.
Wait, who's the one that dealt that hand? It was you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Taking a break in 30 minutes. I don't think like that at all. I don't care.
I don't either.
I love when people come in. Oh, you deal me bad
Waters
every
with the
time.
aces this
How do you
time, double
remember hands that
suited.
these people do?
That's a nice looking pair of
I
aces
can only
in
remember
this
one hand
game.
that anyone's ever dealt me that was
Opens
like
to
really
a hundo.
bad. And it was Giovanna straight flush over straight flush. And I don't blame her. I mean, it's not like she meant to put it out there, but I was like, ugh.
Going 3 ways to the flop
You're
here.
usually my dealer. You didn't deal me straight flush or straight flush?
Picks up front door spades and back door hearts.
3 checks.
Pretty coordinated board though.
Fucking me. Fucking you.
Way out in front. All in for 335.
Go ahead.
Folds around.
Wow. With the
Oh my
flush
God,
draws,
double
you did. 2 flush
suited.
draws.
Oh.
2 flush draws on the flop. Overpair and a pair. You hope they have 10 jack there so you can bust them. Y'all want to hear hands that Larry wins? Told me a hand he had the other day. Guy flopped top set. Another one flopped middle set. He
Bottom
just
set.
or
Top
bottom
set.
set. He just floats with aces. Picks up nut flush draw on the turn. They get it all in 3 ways on the turn. He just drills an ace to make top set.
Sounds like Larry.
I was like,
It was Chan brick.
yeah, probably the two of the more fun ones to hit it against too. Shannon Brick.
Yeah, I didn't hit my diamonds. I hit an ace on the river to make
Even better. You know,
He's like, I didn't
Unless
hit
you would've-
diamonds, but I did hit top set.
8 calls.
After Brick calls all his chips in all in on the flop of bottom set, he calls me hitting an ace on there. A horrible play for me to make the call with nut diamonds on the turn. I'm thinking a horrible play is get all your chips in the bottom set.
Brick is never allowed to talk about anyone's play.
For the next hand, we are doing basketball.
6 calls.
Saki Bomb opening this one in early position with ace jack
I'm
suited,
thinking the worst play of the
6-4.
three is the bottom set getting his whole stack in.
What's the side order?
I don't want to talk.
And it's gonna be
talk about
him
Brick's
versus
play.
the
I don't think
blinds.
he's playing that way the rest of his life.
Play for medium.
probably a pretty good chance of that.
Waters calling with red chips, a sign of weakness,
Hailstorm
and his
hits every
hand
other week.
is the weakest. It's very weak. Yeah.
Give me the
Both of his suits are covered. He's double suited, but doesn't want to catch either one of those. Not a bad flop for Waters, though. Flops open-ended. Saki Bomb
For so
with a
long,
gut
Brick
shot.
was like jamming 3K with bottom set and being good every time.
Yeah, top pair and open-ended.
Or it wasn't
Waters
good, he was turning quads.
by far the best on this flop. Checks all the way around, though.
4,000 with bottom set against top set.
And
overpair and the flush draw. Larry hit the overpair.
no help.
He told Larry he played it terrible.
Check.
Checks around again, and Rock Smasher rivers the set.
Tap the table. They
And
got
now Waters is going to take a stab, but he just doesn't have enough
This is
money.
like the worst river for me ever, because I know Larry's folding, so.
King Jack 4-5.
6 calls.
Very good.
7.
You win with King Jack. I have top set.
You win.
How could you ever lose with 3 ladies on your side?
I don't know.
You're right about those queens, Larry.
If I had 3 ladies on my side, I would win every time and still be broke.
Good one.
I did book a win on the stream.
You need to? Have you been, you got a couple losses in a row? Larry, I don't think you've ever lost.
I've lost 2.
On stream? Only twice?
Shit, I've lost 4 times in a row.
Someone revoke his invite. I tried to get
You're
Jimmy
20,
to come
right?
today really bad.
He's 10, 20.
I was like, we need some more Jimmy Larry action.
Dude, Jimmy's awesome. I mean, he's just such a cool dude, man.
That's sauce.
That was just a big pot that he thought he had the best of it, and he was in bad shape.
I don't even know if he had the best of it. I think he had the best of it. He just wasn't folding his hand up.
Well, he did pick up a straight drop, but his queen was
saying, he just
big, so I
wasn't-
had pocket queens. He catches a queen with the go to 7, I make queens full.
Yeah, y'all would have got money out of your pocket and put it in.
Is it 150?
150. I am taking a break.
If you insist.
7 calls. 8 folds.
Motherfucking.
Deuce of
Hey.
diamonds exposed. Deuce of diamonds not coming out.
There's kids watching this shit, Waters.
3 plays.
So all that.
Deuce.
If that's the case, it would just be ours.
Check.
7 checks.
Check.
9 checks.
Drake flopping the nuts.
That's 250.
Well, technically the second nuts. But it's nutty enough. He's going to bet 250. Larry with top 2 pair will make the call. Looking for a board pair. No help here. Well, he does pick up top set, so I guess that's help. Unfortunately, he's got a lot of his own blockers.
450.
And somehow picks up the board pair and the check mark. Checks it again. Drake's not going to bet it for him. What else could he have?
Nice hand.
Man.
Unbelievable.
Runner. God damn.
Fives and sevens.
Yeah, you flop the 5-7, yeah. Nice hand.
The rich get richer.
I bet there. I think he
Larry
calls a little
running
bit.
pretty hot tonight.
No, I wouldn't call it anything.
Those swords are, I mean, seriously.
I didn't put you on a smaller flush.
Keep on trucking, Larry.
Well, I thought the turn card was actually going to be bad because I had the 5 and 7. I had my own house.
It was bad for you.
Huh?
It was bad for you. It got you to call. You had to pair up. It was a bad card for you.
And then check the river.
I mean, fuck.
Chase your full house and check the river.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
I got lucky at the board pairs. I mean, I had
Oh,
5 on
yeah.
7. There 2 5s, 2
Jake
7s.
was, Jake was
6 raises, 100.
No value.
7 calls, 8 calls. 9 calls. 4 player. Rescan please. Rescan please, what?
Okay.
Good. Thank you. Sorry. 4 players.
check.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 bets.
Another bad one for Waters.
8 bets, 400. How many callers is there?
Yeah. Tough spot.
There's at least 400 in the pot. Because 4 was called 100.
It's the blinds, yeah, it's 400.
You think you're in a good spot there.
It's only the blinds. And they
Drawing almost dead.
Waters, man, calm down, bro.
9 calls. Six folds, 7 folds.
Rock Smasher disguising this hand here, trying to keep Saki Bomb in there, hoping Saki Bomb hits something.
I should take it
I have
down.
Jack's full.
I should take it down.
6 calls.
Just kidding.
You're a dick, you know that?
Saki Bomb gets out of there though on the turn, and Waters looking for that last 9. And will not get it.
Good game, bro.
Good game, guys.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Thanks for playing. I'll see you guys.
Later, brother.
Always good to have Waters on the stream. Unfortunately, it was not his night tonight. He's going to go home a little early.
And you're always walking on thin ice when you have a short stack.
Yeah, really tough against these guys, especially with that $100 blind raise on. Tough to be a short stack player in this game. Oklahoma Larry still on top, up over 10,000. Rockets Will up 48. Levi 31. Rock Smasher 760. And Saki Bomb 380 in the green. Everybody else hoping to turn things around here. Of the players that remain, Sweater Guy taking the worst of it right now, stuck about 5K. About 90 minutes left of the stream. We appreciate you if you're out there watching.
I believe it.
Well, that works out for me.
30, 17,
3 folds.
13, about 35, about 18 years.
The big blind 10 is in seat 9. The straddle is in seat 1 for 20. Seat 3 folded. The big blind's in seat 9. 1 straddles for 20. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Jared.
Seat 1 is 20.
Pop Jack's full against strips.
Waters at the K Jack 9-9. Waters at a 9.
Yeah, that's, I got it from what he said.
Yeah, he flopped top full house and he was drawing dead.
Jared opened this one for 75. Larry raising to 2 1/4.
It's pretty bad.
I don't.
Oh.
I'm just mad no invite.
Put my business out there on the street, man.
You ready?
No, you want to hear? Were you there, Peter? One time we were at the garage, and I used to bring Guy a lot. We left the door open, so he'd go outside, he'd run around, and came back.
Come on.
He came back in the room, the garage, and the whole place just started smelling.
Oh,
terrible.
yeah.
My
Was it a
eyes were
skunk?
watering, and like he couldn't open his eyes. He came over there, and I was like, "Oh shit, what happened, Guy?" Stunk. Got sprayed by a skunk outside. And it literally took me like over a month to give him back.
Just waiting for the graphics to catch up here. And it looks like we're going to be heads up.
Literally like burned your eyes. It was such a
Rock Smasher versus Larry.
smell when he ran outside.
Because the other 30 times I scanned it wasn't good, I guess.
You can maybe take a different box.
They gotta make sure they know which river to give you to spell somebody.
While you're
Be all
gone,
right.
While you were gone, flop the nut flush. 2 pair.
And Rock Smasher with the overboat again.
With the random pair.
Rivers a full house and checks it to him.
Wow. You check it out.
Because he was worried about
Instant
straight
call
nuts.
from Larry.
Okay.
Got the mystery hand. I'm guessing he must have a deuce in his hand.
think
As quick as he called there.
I raised pre-flop.
Or some kind of overpair. Now I'm guessing deuce is full. Leading out 500
I don't think he put me on a straight.
with what is probably deuces full of sevens. Rock Smasher
He had 9-9-7.
almost certainly crushing here unless somehow Larry has
Unbelievable.
all of the deuces.
2000.
Uncanny.
Rock Smasher raising the 2K. And Larry thinking long. This does not look like quads now.
Didn't fight too hard.
I'm convinced the 1-3 is my ceiling. Should never step above it. Never lose and never win here.
Me neither. I'm playing there at the garage.
I like that 1-3 game at the garage. I've never lost there. I mean, I've only been there 3 or 4 times.
Might have to invite me out there sometime. These aren't just dudes.
I've been playing on the north side a lot now.
Stops min raising to get the 4-bet through later after the 3-bet short jam.
I went till 3 a.m. Started at 3.
At the garage.
Crazy.
I've never been there.
Crazy.
I'll probably go play TT in
about it.
spring after this.
Wouldn't be allowed.
Nothing to see. Move along.
Nothing to see. Yeah, I get that impression.
Peter won't let you.
Nope.
What do you think he's got, Mike?
Well, if he raises here, I'm leaning toward quads, but I don't think he has anything but trip 2s right now.
Yeah, it looks like he staged a call with the green and yellow there, but I feel like he's leaning towards fold here. Probably just has deuce ace or something like that. Maybe deuce ace with diamonds. Thought that was a great turn for him.
Snap call on the flop did look like he was with the ace deuce, but then again, who knows? Thing that might get him in trouble here is he's up pretty good for the night.
Right. Yeah, sometimes you feel like you can afford to gamble a little bit. Lays it down, whatever it is. Or does he?
I don't think so. Not officially.
Oh, I'm in for 3. So.
It's sitting out so far in front of him, I thought he had. That's just where he was looking at it, I guess.
Wish we could see those numbers on the screen, like how much Henry's in. I'm not exactly sure. No, Larry's in 1,500.
The doom zoom.
Another 10 minutes, I can go check on my phone.
Let's have a lot of possibilities. But he's realizing that even a flush wouldn't get him there.
Does fold. Showing
You're dead.
king high diamonds.
Just dead.
Oh, 3 diamonds in his hand.
Unless you have a deuce, you have one out.
All right, look.
I showed you kings.
Yeah.
I can't catch a king?
No. There you go.
One out.
That's not good.
Thank you.
I didn't catch a king.
I didn't think you were folding.
I didn't either.
I didn't
I
either.
raised the turn. There you go.
Well, that was a good fold. Came down to the fact that he just didn't think that Rock Smasher was bluffing, and it had to be something like a boat.
Thought you really had ace high flush.
You would think I
When you
could.
flop nines full.
Yeah, juice something.
When he's sitting on 3 diamonds, you can't put him on any sort of
And I got king.
You want to see?
trip deuces and a flush draw himself.
9 deuce deuce.
How'd you do in Vegas? What'd you play? Cash mainly, or
Don't even fucking start that
you
shit.
killed him?
You make so many bets.
Yeah.
You had no fucking idea he had a 9
I
score.
was playing so many hands.
Yeah, it's not Houston. It's great.
Team Larry.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Slash Team Will.
Thank
Good
you.
race, because you guys ace 2, then you just win $1 million.
Oh, happy birthday.
That's exactly.
Happy
Pretty sure a
belated.
few of them had an idea that he had 9s full.
I mean, it's easy for us because
No,
we
I'm
can
going
see his
back.
cards,
We're going to a
but
wedding this weekend.
felt like nice full.
You just gotta look at what
Could've
the
been
most
deuces full of
likely
nines.
hand, yeah.
So I'm going down tomorrow to Playa.
Rock Smasher
Sunday.
opening another one this time with
counting it
queens.
I was like, he's not.
I'm not back
folding
Sunday,
it.
they
It's a good
got
fold,
me.
Larry.
Yeah. Call your people. Tell them.
I didn't think he had aces. I really didn't think he had 9s full.
3 players going to the
I didn't
flop
think
here.
he'd
Rock
be near.
Smasher in position and with the best of it. Queen, queen, 10-8. Flops a
Henry
10.
can get away with that.
Right.
And had, you know, a flop.
Drake
He
with
would have paid Henry.
full wrap here.
I paid.
Well, not quite a full wrap. 7-4 gets there.
Probably would have.
I didn't think there's any way you're folding. That's why you raised so big on the turn and didn't fuck around. You know, plus if like a diamond comes, you don't have diamonds and you
Diamond?
and a
Drake
diamond
bets
there,
out with the draw and takes it down.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
So this is actually like my favorite poker right now. 6 and 7 handed PLO. We get more hands out. Half the table is in the blinds. Makes Larry play more hands.
Is that possible?
I don't think so. I said it earlier, Larry. I'm just messing with you. You will not lock it up from the first hand. It was great. We know you're not going to lock it up. You might slow play aces or fold aces when you got a lot of chips, but that's how you're supposed to play a big stack at times.
Larry with jacks getting in there, getting needled by Will as always.
Just haven't got to show you.
4 ways to the flop here, limps around.
Look at him, look at him.
Sorry, 5 ways.
You should maybe engrave something on the outside, maybe the deuce of diamonds or something.
All hearts on board.
Put it on the lens.
Okay then.
Saki bomb with king high hearts. Checks around to him. Larry with jack high hearts. Saki bomb bets
No wonder you're winning.
half pot.
So like,
3 of hearts, 7 of diamonds.
Larry calls.
4 of spades.
Queen on board. That's
those diamonds.
second nut flush. It's going to be tough for Larry to get away here.
This guy we met on the cruise was like, I'll just
Larry picks up a set.
Cool.
Picks up some equity here, but Saki bomb obviously still in the lead here with the king high flush. Bet this time is 200. Larry calls.
I got
And fills up.
colors,
Oof.
lenses, little mix up, so pretty cool.
How much are they a piece? He's got a website or something?
Yeah. He's wow, sick. Second nuts versus third nuts.
Never seen that before.
They all have hearts. He sent
Oh,
me
he
an
didn't turn
invoice
it. Oh,
for-
there we go.
retailed him at
He didn't turn it? Oh.
I thought he was just going to show the jack 4 and muck there for a second. He was just doing a little slow rolling. That's all.
Do you think he loses a hand?
Holy shit, it's runner.
This guy is a super villain.
Again.
Huh?
This guy's a super
Again.
villain.
Super villain.
Just
You
like
have to
here.
catch that one?
Just like here.
They're pretty slick because they're so light.
Yeah.
Runner.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I think the retail was like 170,
that?
179 he said, or something for that, but he gave it to me for like $50 or something.
Yeah, I'm about to say 179 is a little too much for that.
That's what I thought. When he sent it to me, I was like, get the fuck out of here. But he said it was only on the first ones because of the custom name and the deuce of diamonds.
I don't mind.
Pretty close.
5 of diamonds exposed. 5 of diamonds in the bone card.
As I give him the king of spades.
7 calls.
But that was like, I wonder how much he would charge me for like, at wholesale. Now that it's design fees are up. Probably wouldn't think too much. 20, 30 bucks maybe.
9 raises, 100. 1 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls, 3 players.
Ooh, good look at one of Connie's stakes there. Can't go wrong with that.
Absolutely.
Saki bomb opened this one with a double suited hand. We have 3 players going to the flop. And Oklahoma Larry smashing it. 7's full.
He's already crushing it on the night. Now he's getting on a little heater here.
Yeah, lets it check around. Try to let somebody else get something. This time he'll bet 220.
9 folds, 6 folds.
No action though.
This is hilarious.
All right, I quit.
What the heck is
Cash
going
me out.
on? You made more full houses than
It's like playing
you made
blackjack
2
versus the
full houses in
casino.
the last 2 hands.
It's just 21.
More full houses I've made all night. He made in 2 hands. In the last 2 hands, he's made more full houses than I have all night. I think all 4 of us have made all
I haven't had any.
combined.
No, I've had one. I've had one full house.
I agree.
And I got no action.
I wouldn't even, like, I'm not even like gonna coach it and be like, I had a full house there. Like even those hands where he has a full house every hand that he's folded. That's Larry. He doesn't even fold them.
9 calls. 1 fold.
Hey, skate first.
Greg doesn't look like he's having much fun.
When you're stuck deep and you're not getting any cards, it's a rough place to be in.
Please fold.
0%.
Levi double suited, opens down.
I don't care what you.
Larry, call it blacks. Come on, man. It's coming back to you anyways.
I like what you think.
I mean, come on. Let's go.
You played too good.
9 calls, 3 players.
3 ways to the flop here.
See, we made it 3 in a row.
Good.
Levi out of position, but with the best hand going in. But on
Check
this
into the
flop,
oh my God.
Saki bomb takes the lead, top 2.
Top pocket 3s. Here comes the 3.
Levi does have the nut flush draw. Checks all the way around. It wasn't top two, it was top and bottom. Wrong board pair for Saki Bomb. Checks around again. And Levi rivering a queen. Will get the check mark.
Queen 9. Oh. Queen 3? That was your best hand? You had deuce? Oh, okay.
Where's the jack? Flip the jack, flip the jack.
You're just showing the good flush.
Oh my god.
Oh, ace high flush draw. Oh, somehow
You would figure out a different plan.
Yeah. You would have ocean the.
Oh, look, he's got the nut
quads.
flush. Okay, I better change it up.
Straight flush from the 3 to the queen.
I just tripled my reds.
Pretty happy to take down a $215 pot.
Heck yeah.
You were the third worst player at the table. Huh? Nothing.
Drake with the aces. Single suited, open to 100. Ace, ace, king 8 with diamonds. Sweater guy with
All right, I donate to
a weird hand. King, king, deuce, deuce with hearts. Makes the call. Oh, lots of monsters here. Queen, jack, jack 10 for Rocket's Will, just calling. Larry's got the other 2 jacks.
I don't mind 4 greens.
5 players going to this flop.
20 red.
Sake Bomb with the worst of it, so you know what's coming.
Waters has.
Yeah.
No more money.
All spades on the flop. And nobody has spades. Rocket's Will picking up some equity here with a wrap. Checks all the way around though.
All of his outs for the nut straight, but with 3 spades flopping.
Yeah, dangerous. I mean, even if you make your hand, probably just going to check.
Brave soul.
But Drake's going to take a stab now. Pretty small bet, and just pick up the pot right there.
Might have the best hand. I don't know. Strike king, aces.
Pocket kings
I'm going to draw against it.
with hearts. Not at every raise.
Yeah, Will just recognizing if he makes it straight, he's going to have to pay off a bet probably, and didn't want to mess with it. It's the kind of hand that just gets you in trouble.
Yeah, the reverse implied odds, especially when you're playing deep stack, you just don't want to wade into the deep water unless you've got the nut or drawing to the nut yourself.
I think they got more bluffs than him.
Than me?
Larry's always bluffing. No, he's not. He's value betting the best hand that he's going to make.
Yeah.
He's gonna make.
It just looks like us. It looks like he's bluffing.
Yeah.
He's just
trapping us for the river.
This time Levi has the kings, double suited on the button, raising to 100.
Discipline. Would you fold aces, 1 suit?
That's an ugly one.
I know you're not
Yeah,
You definitely don't want to play.
Straight gambling here this last orbit.
You don't want to play 3 cards against 4, but
And then he picks up a wrap.
Crazy. There's been some.
Fortunately for him, nobody
I
has
haven't played much
spades here.
golf, but played a few sessions, and there's like 12 games at 5-5 with a $10 rock, optional $20 straddle, usually mandatory, but right after the rock at Aria every day.
Are they all good? I've never.
They can't all be good.
I've never played it.
But every time I've played, it's been pretty good.
Bet and take it with
There's no way 12
the
games
draw.
is good,
Good result.
best hand wins.
but might be though, you know.
Seems like it'd be a
But
bunch
it
of
just
good
seems like
ones.
there's so many people on the list. There's like a list of like 20, 30 people usually. When there's less games, like 3 or 4, because there's tournaments, there's a list of like 70 names.
Thank you guys.
Another dealer swap here, and we'll take a look at some more of what's going on at Champions Club. You really should come visit us here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas, every Monday night. We do a fun little mix game tournament. The next one should be horse coming up here. We just did the triple draw last Monday. I was first out in that one.
Hey, somebody's got to be first.
It's true. I played for 5 levels and won exactly 1 hand. And lost almost all my chips in deuce to 7. I had number 3 versus number 2. Such is life. If you like the Hold'em tournaments, we're doing Midday Madness every day, Monday through Thursday at noon. 5K guaranteed, 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons, and that tournament's been going really great. We've been getting a lot of, $6,000 to $8,000 prize pool in that tournament. And on Wednesday, you can double dip another 5K at 7 p.m. Come in Wednesday, you can play the noon and the 7 p.m. 5K guarantee on both of those. And on Wednesday, we also have the double promo in the evening. So if you get unlucky and bust out of both those tournaments, you play in the cash game, get your shot at some splash pots and hot seat drawings in the cash game.
And those hot seat drawings are pretty awesome. If you've got the hours in, you can win $500.
Yeah, insane, right? I hit a hot seat drawing before the stream today. Dang, it almost got me even. So.
This turned into our game.
Couple of nice looking hands here.
One ace and played a blind money.
Sweater guy opening this one up with ace, king, jack, 3 diamonds in his hand. And getting raised. Now re-raises it to 800.
The first hand in the last hour.
Wow.
Of the unlimited straddle.
Rock Smasher and Larry both calling. Larry double suited. And Rock Smasher on the button here with ace 10-9-7 with spades.
Surprising.
They both got some issues with their hands. Sweater guy's got 3 diamonds in his hand, but a nice coordination and a pair of jacks. And Oklahoma Larry's basically got 2 nice looking Hold'em hands.
Yeah.
But they don't work well together. The 4-5 isn't doing anything really with the ace king, possibly wheel draw stuff, but.
Rock Smasher flopping the best of it here with top and bottom. Sweater guy now with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
Good call.
25.
I take Jerry.
Okay. Jared?
Yeah.
But Sweater guy will keep the pressure on.
All right. You got the guy betting 2,500.
Rock Smasher not going away. Top and bottom, backdoor spades. Makes the call. Larry gets out of the way.
Sweater guy really hadn't been that aggressive, so I think he was taking the chance on basically just trying to represent aces, see if he could take it down.
Yeah, and he really doesn't have much behind here. Unfortunately for Rock Smasher, the wrong board pair gives Sweater guy the lead here. Ace king, but Rock Smasher getting such a great price. Has to call here for 1,300.
Mine? Yeah. It wasn't, yeah, I got lucky.
Oh, no kidding. That's why I said it's a bad card for me.
He definitely doesn't like it, but he just can't go anywhere.
Can't get away from it. He knew it. 10K pot going Sweater guy's way.
Good. You've been winning when you're losing.
I know.
Was that for 8 on that end?
Not
really.
Hey, you won 100.
120.
What's that? You're even winning when you're losing.
It's definitely the difficulty of having 2 pair in this game. 2 pair doesn't necessarily do a whole lot for you.
I did king over.
You're going to lose to straights and flushes and boats. And
Pot A!
in Hold'em, you feel really comfortable when you have 2 pair, but here.
How do we let Peter win a hand, guys? What do we do?
He was being quiet all
Definitely
night
tough.
and he won the first hand for the.
Oh, you think I'm folding?
Last hour of the stream, the multiple straddles are live, so now we have an $80 live straddle on.
These go with these.
You gotta line them up.
No, not to fold either.
I'm not used to winning like you guys.
Punish.
Mm-hmm.
At least while you were out of town, the rest of us had a chance for a while.
Come on. Break even tonight. I got lucky. Stuck hole big early.
Me too. Had monster hands at the beginning. I missed.
Sorry, some you.
Kind of like the stealing stuff.
Saki bomb, double suited, opens it up to 250. Not the greatest double suited hand, but we've seen that he likes to gamble with these. And it looks like Drake is going to repot it here with 3 Broadway cards and a wheel card. Ace, king, queen, 4, king, queen of clubs.
Actually, it's been real since
Sweater guy with 3 diamonds again, but he's got aces.
Started with over 4.
Jamming 8 high with a gutter.
I'll pot it.
The tone was set early.
Repot?
How much can I make it?
Just joking.
29.20.
Peter's been waiting for the last hour, patiently.
Me too. I was so excited to flop ace-9 there.
4-bet to almost 3,000.
He had a jack too, but
Let's see how much Saki bomb wants to gamble with this double suited 10 high multi-gabber.
Boy.
You're gonna have to gamble your whole stack if you want, if you're like that hand.
I think he'll grow like 2 or 3 inches.
it's possible. But
I don't remember, was it 29?
Maybe not.
20.
I mean, I got an ace.
Finds the fold, and Drake
See the fluff, see the
knows
fluff,
he's
yeah.
behind as well.
See the fluff?
no, slows the game down.
Yeah, I figured that.
Because we only
So
have
I didn't
one
like
game.
playing. I don't have a good rundown.
Oh, okay. I'm not straddling him.
Yes, you are.
Then I raised because no ace was coming. Hard to play without hitting.
Yeah, I didn't have the right time.
Nice to pick up almost 1,000 before the flop. Or
He
with
got
no
an
flop,
aces.
I should
What did he
say.
got?
Ace, king, queen.
Ace, king, queen. Oh, okay.
Dead versus ace, ace, queen.
I was worried that we had both had aces and he comes along.
I never thought he had aces. Why?
No, not him. I meant.
I need it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need it, bro.
I mean, look.
What are you going to do with the 3 clubs?
I've never had it dealt twice to me like that.
Well, I thought it was a short one. Yeah.
I'm fine.
You had for 5. So you got
$80 live straddle on again.
How much later?
Limping around.
Wow, limp pot.
6 ways to the flop.
Everybody.
1, 6, and 9 to reskin. 1, 6, and 9 reskin.
Wow.
They need to get the cameras now. They just
I miss the old school pocket cam.
We're good now?
I think we just turn them up.
6 players.
at least 3 of them.
I like how like everyone had a different peel whenever they were looking at their cards.
You're real old school with the glass felt.
Yeah, when
Oh,
they
that
had to
one,
put
yes,
the
yes.
camera.
The camera underneath.
Ooh, man.
Open ender for Drake. Trip 4s for Levi. Checks all the way around. Open ender gets there. But Oklahoma Larry gets another full house. Checks around. Smashes it with 8s full. And Drake leads out for 160, drawing dead.
How much is the bet?
160.
How much is in the pot?
There's 490 in the middle.
$500.
500.
Larry goes with 500. That should do it.
Andrew, does he have top out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Can't remember if I had 2 3s or 2 4s.
Just another boat for Larry.
Well, at least he gave us a break so I could win a few.
I probably would have lost. I'm not even mad at fold. Probably got rid. Does it get old, Larry, being really good at everything you do? So does it get old being good at everything you do? Good fisherman.
Well, suck at cards.
No.
It got old a long time ago for him.
For real, he's like,
Trust me, I hear you guys tell me
he's
all
like,
the time. how
he's
bad
like,
I
I'm
play.
trying to play bad.
It's such a
and
boring life.
to get there.
Trust me, you guys tell me all the time how bad I play.
I'm trying to find something I can good at. Do. You got 27 things. I can name.
$80 straddle on again, folds around to the third blind. Levi with aces this time. Single suited. Ace, ace, king, 7.
Live 80, live 80.
Spades working for him. Gonna open it to 250. Larry with 3 hearts in his hand. Looks like he's stacking up a call here. Ace, king, 8-4. And Saki Bomb wakes up with some queens, makes the call as well.
Yeah, 250, right? No, it's good, it's good, yeah.
3 ways to the flop. Levi with the best of it in, or out of position, I should say. No help to anyone on the flop here. 2 nines and 2 diamonds. Nobody has a 9 or a diamond. Draw. Levi leads out for 250, and Saki Bomb will call with the overpair and a gut shot. Ooh. Ace of diamonds gives Levi the boat. Continues to fire. It's time 450. And Saki Bomb's going to take a look back before releasing.
Yeah, that was a nice card for Levi, but it killed his action, so.
Yeah.
For the stream!
Bobby Filet.
Have you had Bobby in for a PLO stream?
He has not played PLO yet on stream, no.
All right, that could be interesting.
Yeah.
I could do that
Awesome
20 years
powers.
ago when my knees had.
For real.
And it used to do it
I would
with
take
the
the first
kids.
one and be like, oh my god, my knee.
I tried that with my grandkids.
Can't go for it.
Bobby.
Can't go any
Bobby.
further.
Bobby.
Bobby, we got a seat open. Come on.
C9?
How much? 50?
Yeah. No, he's in C9. We'll let you. Well, I'll throw you 100. You can run it up.
$40 straddle
play
on this
chess right here
time.
while we
Drake
play
just
poker.
limping in with aces here. He's got 3 diamonds in his hand, but
Not exactly naked aces, but with the 3 diamonds and the 9 deuce, it's not a super strong.
yeah, not great. Rock Smasher opens to 200.
600.
Mystery hand. And now Saki Bomb gonna repop it with Ace King Jack 10. Ace 10 of clubs. Now Drake might want to isolate. Yeah, he does. Goes with the 2250 re-raise.
Yeah, essentially
A lot of it.
getting it all in there. He's definitely not folding, and no opponent that would come along is going to fold for what he's got back.
Saki Bomb goes with just a call here, leaves himself a little bit behind. Drake, the effective stack here with 950 behind. And a very uncoordinated board, as we've been seeing most of the night. Ace is in great shape now. Saki Bomb does have a wrap around the queen. Needs runner Broadway cards.
Well, if one single Broadway was going to hit the board, that's the one he needed, so I don't think he can
Like,
possibly.
Yeah, I cannot lay down for
Let's
that
get it
shit.
in. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, I cannot lay
It
down.
was actually like, y'all got 5,000 here.
I don't claim any hands.
950 bucks here.
First time I've had aces on.
Okay, aces?
Yep, sir.
Fuck, man.
And a deuce. And a deuce of diamond.
Deuce diamond.
Bad card to have. It's the one you want on the turn.
So Saki Bomb looking for running Broadway cards, and that will give the check mark to Drake.
Card.
I'm dead.
Just close. Oh my god, a jack.
That would have been a funner turn card.
Yeah.
Sucked
Oh,
up.
there you go. Something good happening for Drake.
Yeah. Nice sized pot there.
I limp on the bun. You're like, oh, shit.
Unfortunately, at the expense of Saki Bomb, who's also stuck pretty deep in this game.
Worked out. Never you know if it was for better or worse. Let's count on Jared. Pump it up.
Not a good hand. Ace, king, queen, 8 suited.
I got ace, king, jack 10.
He wasn't hitting an ace. No ace. Just 2 deuces. Best board you can ask for. That hand. 2 deuces. We call that the Larry run out.
You know, it's been like 3 or 4 hands. He hasn't made a full house. You okay down there?
Don't poke the bear.
It's been a while since you've made
You haven't made a
back-to-back
full house in like 4 or 5 hands. Are you okay?
Like a half a orbit. Short-handed.
As he stacks with his hand.
Sweet. If I can see a $20 hand, I'm going to see it.
No straddle this time. Couple of limpers.
Wow, Henry.
Oh, yeah.
And Saki Bomb jamming it all in there with Queen 10, 6, 5, Queen 5 of diamonds.
What is that, 175?
Equity's running relatively close here.
What is it?
Larry with the worst of it, but he's got 7-4, so you know he's going to win this one.
That's essentially like a $20
much is
hand
it?
right now.
110, like 110.
Pretty much a lock.
That's the easiest way to put 110 in. I like it.
All 3 limpers call. 4 ways we go to the flop. Saki Bomb needing some help here. His diamonds are covered. Top 2 for Will. All 3 actually. Saki Bomb jamming it in there with a gut shot and a pair.
Yes, I got that 25. We'll take it. You got a mirror. You got it.
My better than you.
Those!
Full mirror for Rockets Will. Picks up a 4th pair.
Good luck, guys.
And it sounds like we're going to lose another player.
Jeez.
These guys are playing for keeps here.
Like a tournament.
Yeah, like a tournament indeed, sweater guy.
Winner take all. Let's do it.
Another name going gray as we lose Saki Bomb. Stuck 4,200. Less than an hour left. Can't blame him for getting out of here. Larry's still on top, up almost 9K. Will up 5,000 now. Levi at 37.65. As we start to wind down.
Yeah. I mean, I'll let him do it if he really wants to in the small blind.
Wind down. We're going short-handed with straddles. We're just firing up.
Well, I'm winding down. I stopped drinking caffeine about an hour ago.
Oh, jeez. There's no need to do that.
Lift your hand up.
Unless you're going to switch to alcohol.
I did see him fold aces once in our game. How much?
I was like, that's a pretty important card to see. And I don't know if I'm calling her full.
Well, I
so I
assure
better
you, there
tell
wasn't
him.
another ace in there.
Yeah, good read.
I bet there was.
Although we've seen you fold aces pre-flop before in this game at the end.
Yeah.
Larry will never live that one down.
I don't think so.
Those dime.
How many people?
Sweater guy with king high spade draw. Another pretty dry board otherwise.
Spade draw and the overpair, and he checks it.
Checks around. Board gets wetter. Still nobody has anything.
Check.
Levi blocking the straights with a couple of sixes. I think if it checks around doing it again, he'll take a stab. Yeah. Does. Good card to bet at. And it gets it done. Sweater guy being cautious with the second nut flush draw.
Yeah, kind of weird blocker though. The straight is 6-8, and
On a roller
it's
coaster.
not real likely that people are going to pop with
Been on a
that.
roller coaster that just keeps going up.
It's on the elevator.
It's gotta be so hot. Yeah.
That was space elevator.
You're in town next Tuesday?
You said you're gonna be here next Tuesday also, right?
I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to go back to play the mini main.
We're not there yet, are we?
But
Good lord. We're what?
huh? Oh
We're not the outro yet.
The
no,
last 5 hands?
I don't know.
Well, you ready to be at last 5 hands already?
Is the mini main
Well, no,
the
because that's
same
what-
like, structure?
Same structure except it's 1K and I think it's hour levels, so 2 hour level.
Time stands still for you when I play turps.
Playing 2 hour levels in one.
Yeah, it's a good tournament. I like playing it. Good warm up. It's a freeze out.
Straddle all the way around. $80 live on the button.
Have I? Yeah. Cashed it 2 years ago. I didn't get to play last year.
Never played it.
That's a bad hand.
The only 10K I ever read,
hold
I
the
got
random hand.
disqualified.
What? How did you get disqualified?
I'd read the rules about late regging or showing up late after you pre-reg, I should say. and
Did you get your money back?
yeah, I thought they were trolling me. Like, I kind of know this floor or whatever. And
Check.
I show up 2.5 hours late, and I'd read that you could show up like up to 4 hours
Check.
late, like on the second break of 10Ks. But I guess I was reading the Hold'em one. Like
Check.
the bed rules.
Good.
I show up and you had to be there before the first break.
9-7
And I showed up
trade
like
dues.
2.5 hours late when you have 2 hours. Or
Well, don't fold
15
it.
minutes late, I thought it was.
Don't fold it.
At least you got your money back.
Yeah, I show up. He's like, your money's at the gauge. He's like, get up, get the fuck out of my face. I'm like, what? I'm like, I have no idea what he's talking about. I was like so excited to play. I thought he was joking. Like, so I was like still in the late reg line. And he's like, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Your money's at the cage. I was like, oh, he's serious.
Where was that at?
The WSP, I was playing
Oh, really?
10K PLO.
Starts tomorrow. Levi, you want to go play it?
I don't like.
2 days.
Well, okay. I want to learn PLO
That's
tournaments,
what. I'm gonna get a piece of will.
but quite different than cash game. From
Very different.
what I've
Very,
read.
very, very, very different.
And I will learn it at some point. I've decided just that point has not
Playing
happened
was
yet.
10K on this stream.
Jared got me on a different rabbit hole.
I think that was
Actually,
my
was the
5.
plan?
And it's
you got me on. You were talking about
Peter spot?
the whole carding rabbit hole, and that got me into a whole
beautiful.
offshoot of literature that I've now.
It is very valuable if you find the right dealers that
What is it?
don't protect their hands whole card,
Oh.
Yeah.
especially in Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, there's just.
So you just find a dealer who doesn't care.
Or you find the ones that can't like read poker hands. I've done that a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that
You
one-
just get really excited.
that one. That
Dude,
one.
they're,
Yes! Yes! Winner! Yes!
dude, there are some that just will
Joking, but
pay
that
out.
shit works.
It works all the time.
Oklahoma Larry
Unreal.
smashing
Bluff
another
so many
flop
dealers.
here.
Bought so many deals.
The nuts with the nut redraw.
Definitely
They
works.
told me that they start their dealers off in that game.
Absolutely.
They just look at you. They go, "Oh, okay, yeah,
New
good
hires
hand."
start off on that
No,
game.
agreed. Because it's the easiest to deal. It should be the
They never
easiest.
see a
Checks
flush.
around to him. He'll fire out.
Well, I think
Take
a lot
down a
of
small
They're
pot.
in their flush.
Yeah.
They just think they have a high flush.
Yep, it's very true.
It's like a jackpot
You
straight.
have a straight flush draw too?
I do.
Yeah, I'm glad you raised.
He actually does.
Pretty close. Pair the board and give
No, you still got the nuts.
That's wild.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. I want the 7th seat next week if we're playing. Just joking. I can't run hot.
Calling for a lot of.
Can't run hot 27 weeks in a row.
I saw a bunch of poker pros sitting and betting huge on it at the D on Fremont. And I was just like,
I still want to flop.
Shit was terrible.
I was like, why are these guys betting table max like at this place? Because I recognized them from playing tournament all day. Like, these guys can't just be giving away money like that. And I went and watched that hand and I saw the dealer pay it out wrong. I was like, okay, yeah. And I just sat down.
40?
Started betting max.
No 40?
Dealer was just giving away money. Couldn't believe it.
I gotta review that.
They ended up building that circuit place like the next year. And it's sitting so many times.
I like Circa. I was just there a couple weeks ago.
It's a sister property of the D.
Yeah, it is. And
I've still never been to
it's really nice.
It's nice.
Say something.
To what?
I want to go to that pool. That's a
Oh, yeah.
We did
got it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Really
on my
nice.
Vegas bucket list. I was never on.
Too much.
Too much?
185.
185.
Like I recognize some pros.
Alright, I just saved like $40 or something.
No way is that.
the max is really
185?
high. That ultimate
Right.
bet is 100,
Yeah.
I think.
No, it wasn't more than that.
Oh.
I was able to put
At the Circa, I think they capped it at 100, so. Well, by the time you put money out, it's more.
right.
But,
But no, I think you get any 200 and then
I haven't seen that yet.
4 or 5 exit in the back.
yeah.
I remember we're ending in more than 100. I think it might have been 2.
It's in a heart for you, outside of that.
Yeah, it wasn't like huge or anything. I could afford to take a 230. Yeah. Dealer was like throwing a party. Like, oh, yeah.
Oklahoma Larry making 2 pair with his 10-8.
Wow. Usually they have the
235?
each person walking by and checking a lot, you know?
When you're running hot, sometimes you're just running hot. Rockets Will taking a stab here with his queens.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stick around and be greedy and wait for him to circle back.
Top 2.
Confirmed. Man, Larry.
It's an easy
I didn't think I
game.
was gonna win, but
Exactly like I predicted.
It is when you're getting it.
thought you might have had a hand like that. Well, I still had enough outs to call.
30 minutes, gentlemen.
What?
Speed that up.
10, 20, 40, 80?
Yeah.
Tired of losing.
Last guy.
Both straddles I had at 160, I picked up big hands.
Say it again.
Both straddles, when it was 160, I picked up
You got
those
40
big
on the
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 80 on the button.
Yep.
Timing.
Yeah.
I think we're down to the last half hour of the stream.
Larry called a shot tonight. He said, I don't know. He said, Matt. don't
$80
come after me.
straddle on the button.
He just beat Matt's head in.
Yeah.
Put on the first hand. Just, you ain't gonna bluffaholic me. I'm gonna jam 8 high into you and get there.
That was awesome. Snap calls and runner.
That was the start of it all. Double suited Rockets for the Rocket Man.
Didn't want the D coming in.
Just limping
Is he
in.
limping? Oh, man.
Oh, let's
Hoping somebody fires behind him.
Levi double suited as well, also limping in. Rock Smashers, like, what is happening here? Looks like he's going to raise it, though. He's got a suited ace. It's getting towards the end of the night, stuck pretty deep, and the trap was set.
I think it did most of the damage.
Now it's going to be interesting to see. Yeah,
It's just a matter of what size.
just wanting to get Levi out of there and get heads up. I think it's probably just going to win this small pot right here. Does Rock Smasher want to gamble?
It's definitely a gamble. He doesn't have much coordination with his other cards. He just got the nut diamonds.
Yeah.
And you got
decides to peel a flop.
Probably about. You see it? Yeah.
Rock Smasher just over pot left in his stack.
Deuce! Diamond.
A dangerous flop, but the aces are still in the lead. Rock Smasher with a 6. Will he try to bluff into this? No. Check, check. Whoa.
Oh, man.
the only card that could really help. And now Rock Smasher going for some value. Betting 2K, and on a double paired board, a lot of times,
ouch,
you just have to call here. Now, obviously, either one of those trips is good, but it's unlikely that anybody has a full house.
What do you have?
And the way the hand played.
Ace 9?
Ace 9, he says.
Rock Smasher was the pre-flop aggressor there. Sixes aren't often in those hands unless maybe it's a rundown, so this is going to be a tough spot.
Depends on how you flip it.
I'm not saving a lot of money.
Ooh, good fold.
Nice fold by Rockets Will. High level poker there.
Yeah, good fold. Very tough fold because Rock Smasher does have bluffs in his range there. And
Deuce of diamond would have been good on the flop too, with another diamond.
Deuce diamond? No.
I have a pretty strong hand with a deuce of diamonds on it. That's not coming.
Here, let me do waters.
Oh. I get it now. I get it now.
Looks so bad. He almost hit Henry in the face. Henry relayed about chips.
80. 80.
Oh.
Yeah, live 80 on the button.
$80 live straddle again. Levi with a suited ace and a couple of 9s makes the call. Rock Smasher double suited, but pretty disconnected. He will also call. He's trying to make something happen towards the end. Larry with a really nice hand. No surprise there. And Sweater Guy likes the little ones. He's going to call.
it's okay to like the little ones if you can get it closer to heads up, but multi-way, you oftentimes don't want to make your hand.
Yeah. It's okay to like the little ones if you can call 40 into a $480 pot, too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if it represents a real small portion, but you have to be really careful because the reverse implied odds,
for sure,
when you're playing deep stack, and one mistake you could.
Yeah, and he's going to get in trouble here. Flops bottom set, but Levi with top set and nut flush draw. Leading out, Rock Smasher withdraws, makes the call.
Get me out of here.
And Sweater Guy gets in there as well. Larry, everybody has diamonds. Rock Smasher turns the nuts.
Wow.
But Levi's still with tons of equity here. Unfortunately for him, a lot of the diamonds are gone. And got one of his own outs for the board pairing as well. Rock Smasher betting
Only 16.
pot.
Like it's on sale.
Feels like it.
Levi makes the call. Rock Smasher with a shot to win a pretty decent sized pot here. Just needs to avoid a diamond or a board pair. And he does.
Check. I wonder if I was a favorite on the turn.
Maybe.
Maybe. Pretty close, right?
Pretty
sick,
good.
right?
It's a pretty good here.
Pretty sick, right?
You weren't a favorite unless you had 2 jacks.
I definitely wanted to see a 5.
Yeah.
We're way
He showed the nuts with diamond blocker.
yeah, we're way past the fucking round.
I turned 6-7.
5 on the
Folded the
turn.
flops. I was afraid
Thank you.
if an 8 came, I was gonna get in trouble in the hand.
The diamonds were limited, Levi. I had Jack King in my hand.
Well, I also had a set.
I've never lost $5,000 and been able to
You
smile
called, I
about
was
it.
Pretty sure it was that.
I've never lost $5,000. I've never had $5,000.
Same thing. A lot of bad cards for me.
I mean, 10 for the straight.
I was really excited to see the deuce offers. Let's put it that way. It's like I'm the only motherfucker that puts a 160 on. I put the 160 on and lose 4,000 immediately. It's all right. There was a relatively fair fight with your head anyways on that flop. You know, you've got king jab.
$80 straddle on.
But I'm never folding.
I get it, yeah. Not enough to fold.
No, I flop aces up.
I was
after.
committed.
Of course, yeah. I was pretty certain it was the ace king kind of thing. I was like,
Not a gut shot.
no, I mean it's a fair fight. It's not like I'm freaking out. It's a bad beat. It's just an unfortunate turn. It's poker.
Limps
I wish I had,
around
like, 6K
5 players
behind
to the
instead of
flop.
1,400 though on the turn, so I could just fold. Save 1,300 bucks.
Oh, only
I
4
committed
players.
myself.
Oh no, for sure. Check.
Sweater guy with the nut flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway. Flopping pretty strong here. Drake will bet at it. Top pair and a gut shot to Broadway. Sweater guy makes the call. And Drake will continue firing here. Makes it pretty cheap though, 400. Sweater guy makes the call. And Broadway gets there for Drake. Don't think he's going to be able to get too much value here. Sweater guy does have 2 pair, but
you'd have to go super small.
Doesn't have an ace.
Oh, I have a 2 pair.
I rivered it. Yeah, me to the river.
No, I rivered 2 pair.
Oh shit! You're supposed to call then.
I needed a jack or queen.
Spades.
Will, you want to post the 20? Yeah. All right.
Whoa. I am too. Tired of losing.
$80 straddle is on. 10-8-7-7 for Larry in the small blind.
Call.
Looks like he's going to make the call.
Check.
4 players going to the flop. Equity's pretty close here. Nobody with the super exciting hand. ABC.
Check.
Checks all the way around. Second deuce and a second club. Rockets will with the nut flush draw. Will fire out. 2 1/4 and take it down.
I'm starting to think it might be the table, not the cards.
For what?
I believe. Well, because they refelted this, right? And I think when they refelted it is when we were having trouble scanning everything.
Maybe too thick a felt or something?
Maybe, yeah. Because I was like, and this is a lot nicer, obviously, but it's like feels like once they did it was when we started having all the difficulty.
That could be maybe too thick a padding or something.
Hard saying.
What's up? It's your 80 if you want it. That's what you're looking at.
$80 live on the button again. Rockets will opening this one. Ace King 10-10. Pretty strong hand, short-handed. Quick call from Levi with Ace King 9-7. Ace 7 of spades. Rockets will has King High diamonds.
Larry still hadn't looked.
Larry double suited. Ace Queen Jack 8. Diamonds and clubs covering Rockets Will's diamonds. 4 players going to the flop.
Like a diamond!
Larry way out in front.
Called it.
He did called it.
I think you're required to bet if you call it, right?
Well, especially if you flop middle set.
But either way, you're just required.
Levi calling with double gutter. Rock Smasher top 2.
What could they have?
Larry with a pair of gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Everybody's got a little something here.
What could they have? Anytime you get 2 cards that are ranked next to each other on the board, they could have all sorts of things.
Backdoor hearts now a possibility, but nobody has that. Rockets will with the dry guy in case it does come. Continues to fire. 1200.
Wow.
And Rock Smasher choosing to make a move here now. Top 2.
Oh my God. Buck, you have a set?
Yeah.
God, it's really bad for me.
Got a set and not straight draw.
I'm in big trouble. I was hoping you had aces and made a flush draw with a straight draw. I'm in really bad trouble.
Got that card too. I was like, I know you're not flush.
I'm in the worst trouble.
You got jacks, you got jacks.
I got jack 10. God, I was like, please don't have 10s. Nice hand.
And you turn hearts.
Wow.
I didn't turn hearts. I made a diamond.
Oh, diamonds.
Yeah.
It's fine, go.
It wasn't that good.
Nice hand.
Just a tough
over.
spot.
It's over.
Doing the backpack trick.
Yeah.
I ain't doing no
You will not often see a 95% favorite in this game. That's where the equities are sitting right now.
I'm not gonna lie, my heart is racing.
Why? What's the total?
Safe run out for Rockets Will
I think he has.
and Rock Smasher.
I'm going to pay him a big chip.
Losing another big one here. 21,000 in the middle.
So what's your total?
8170.
All right. This is easy to do.
It's a pretty reasonable move on his part. He's blocking the sets to the 10s and the jacks, and he's got a blocker to the Broadway, so.
See that?
Yeah, no, I mean, nothing wrong with either player's play there. Just ran into it, especially at the end of the night when you're stuck deep and you get top two. You're just trying to make something happen, you know.
Glad it didn't come deuce of diamonds and five of diamonds. So it wouldn't have been good.
Ace, queen, jack. So I need a king make the same Broadway straight.
I added 10,000.
Well, you can't be results oriented. He had a reasonable situation there to make his move, and he did.
Yeah,
Just didn't
100%,
work out.
especially in a shorthanded game. And the way tonight's been going, everybody missing every board. This
Right.
time, everybody hit that board. Yeah, it just happens sometimes.
Everybody had something.
1, 2, 3.
It's set or nothing.
Yeah.
I have to.
I could have had ace, king, queen.
Still,
Ace, ace, king, queen.
I still will jam there though. I'll take my chance on the turn.
No, I would have too. That's what I'm saying. I could have had ace,
that's
king,
what I'm
queen,
saying.
and I get myself in a bad
Exactly.
spot.
Yeah.
I might have folded actually though if I put 1,200 then because it was still 6,000 more.
Yeah. That was what I was hoping. I was hoping you had that, not a set. So, it is what it is. Nice hand.
If I wouldn't have sold 80% of myself in this game, I would have folded. And I was like, that's not that big of a call. It's only 2,000 to me.
80 on the button again. Rockets will still stacking chips, makes the call. Ace queen 10-6 with queen 10 or queen 6 of clubs.
With 4 hands left.
Yeah.
There's only 4 hands left?
No, I don't know.
5 hands left.
Really? They did?
Yeah, it is the 5-hand warning. For those of you out there watching still, we appreciate you. 5 hands left of the stream. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. It doesn't take much for you to hit that thumbs up, but it sure helps out the algorithm for us. And you'll get more great
You're not allowed to raise.
Champions Poker Live content in your feed.
What about me?
That's what I was telling you.
Oh, I'm not allowed to raise.
He's not allowed to raise. Obviously, I flatted.
Whatever.
You could have raised. I was just kidding. I don't want you to.
No, I was gonna raise, and then I was infused.
Oh, I
not
thought
allowed back.
the mind game's got him. The mind game got him.
Good? Check.
Oof. 10-6 makes a straight there. Rock Smasher with the bottom end of the straight. And lucky for him, Levi is going to bet, save him some money. If it checked to him, he might have fired with that. Levi bluffing here, blocking the big straight. But actually doesn't have anything but jacks.
Maybe a little more smooth.
I think Will's basically deciding whether just to put them all in or just call, but I don't think he's going to fold any way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
No.
Will's got clubs and a straight already.
Well,
He's got a redraw to a bigger straight and a redraw to a flush.
Sorry. Give me a second. You got it? What's that smile? You got it or no? Either got you fucking crushed or you got me crushed.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
50-50.
Good read.
You have Ace 10 9 6. Ace 10 9. No, you probably called 9. Ace 10 9 5 with like
Is that good?
spades. Ace 5 of spades.
good?
Ace 5 of spades. 9 10.
And Will puts him all in.
Hated the snap. Let's go.
God dang.
I almost folded. I had a gut shot though for the nuts. So And clubs.
Oh, what the? Is this a slow roll? You're
What a slow roll. Not a pair of sixes.
I had a straight too. It's not a good one.
We did the last 5 hands or something.
Yeah, I think anytime you're playing against a good player, you're better off to not talk. I think Will was able to pick up something there.
93,000.
Possibly.
Seemed like he was trying to act calm.
I don't know why.
Will definitely a very capable player.
I promise you I almost folded.
Host of the Stallions stream.
Promise you I almost folded.
Bracelet winner.
Well, you know, Larry, every once in a while you have to think through a hand, but you're also not trying to think through a hand. You're trying to find out information, you know?
If he calls, he's going all in, Larry.
That's the key.
Like rocket science.
He delayed long
Finally
enough to get the
decided-
information he needed.
You know what? I have the best hand and not the worst hand.
Well, another nice looking hand for Rockets Will. Ace, King, Jack, 10 with 3 hearts in his hand. Getting on the heat late in the stream.
Guess in theory I should have flatted and let him try to bluff the river again, but I don't think he's.
He has to.
Well, no, I wouldn't bet the river if he called.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, too many straight cards out there.
But I didn't have a straight.
Rock Smasher opening this one up. Ace, Queen, 5-4. Queen 4 suited.
250.
And Drake with the weird hand.
Had the small straight and a flush straight.
Queen, 4-4.
How much?
Also has Queen 4 suited. The Rockets Will needs a queen for his hand. And we see a lot of them accounted for here.
Deuce!
Well, there's a deuce. Gut shot for Rock Smasher.
Larry, you're not even in the hand, but that's a Larry flop.
This is
You're absolutely right.
a Rock Smasher flop.
That's a Larry
for
first
sure.
buy-in, short stacked flop.
Drake's queens are still in the lead. Checks around.
Gets there on the turn.
Rockets Will picking up a straight draw on the turn, but it checks around again, and Rock Smasher gets the queen off clubs and the check mark.
I know, I told you, that's a Larry board of ours. Button try. How many more hands are there? 3?
3 hands left. Somebody
I
to
just flat there.
make a big pot here.
Check and just lose 1,200. I don't know. I didn't want you, just in case you didn't have a set, I did not want you having to
You know, I
do a
haven't
draw.
played all shit heads.
You know what I mean?
I've had some.
Trust me, I know. I knew that hand was. I knew betting the turn would induce a raise from a lot of
And
hands.
I hate flatting there too, because it gives option over here for him to come in too. And
I was like, if you flatted with 2 jacks on the flop, you just fucking, that was. I got 5 outs, I got a pro.
I mean, I will flat there a lot of times.
I know you will. That's why I was like halfway, not sure how to play the turn.
Yeah.
On the other hand, where you hit the 6 on the river, I was 100% trying to trap you into a
Yeah,
turn.
I figured.
I was afraid that if I bet, you might try to steal it from me too, because the board's just either
So
you got
wet.
it or not. type
For
of-
sure.
Rock Smasher double suited again. Expect a raise here.
If I don't have ace, 9, I gotta fold almost.
Opens to 300.
Put in.
300.
Sweater guy with Ace King 4-3, 3 spades in his hand, makes the call. 10 high rundown for Rockets Will. 3 diamonds in his hand, he'll call as well. 3 ways we go to the flop, almost 1,000 in the middle already.
Oh, check.
Pair and the bottom end of a wrap for Rockets Will. Gut shot for Rock Smasher with backdoor clubs. And Sweater guy with backdoor spades and a pair. Will bet that one. Rock Smasher calls.
Check.
Turns top pair. Check, check. Straight gets there for Will, but it also completes the spades, so probably check, check here as well.
Excuse me. I had the best hand.
He does check it and take it down.
Good hand. I mean, you're right. There's nothing they can call you with.
There's nothing you can call me with.
No, absolutely nothing.
Good bet.
Got you off the runner.
Yeah, runner, spades, but I had ace king. Not a good flop.
Call return.
Yeah. Yeah, pick up
Pick up a top pair, top kicker first round.
Nothing on a flop. On the 20 or the 40, sorry.
Well, if he's putting on the 80, I'll put the 40 on for him.
Here.
$80 straddle.
100.
You already know.
Rock Smasher with
You
the mystery
already
hand
know.
opens to 300.
I only have 2 cards. 3 cards, I mean.
Really?
Like, really.
Did one go under?
I have 3 cards.
I don't think that ever happens on this table, does it?
Redo it for him for sure. Yeah.
I have 3 cards. I don't,
You got the blind 30.
nothing.
I mean, the only aggressive action is the guy with 3 cards.
Yeah,
the only action.
all you have to do is raise.
You're playing so good that you'll need 3.
We only got 2 hands left. You gotta be fair.
All Levi has to do is raise right
Trust
there.
me,
It's staying
Count the
up.
deck down real quick. If you don't mind. Thanks.
Well, Waters couldn't have walked off with the deck because this came in after he left. So
We know that, but I'm making sure it didn't slip
I
under
know.
somehow
I was
or
just
something.
I was making a joke.
If you had 7-7 deuce 5, do you call with
That's right. I counted with him.
No.
You can't
Stacks of 5
Never.
too.
Random 3 cards or
Never.
better
Call it some random weird shit.
bad 4 cards.
God no. Bad for me.
He had 7-7 deuce 5 too. It's like it's gonna be kind of hard to defend even. Against 3 cards.
Dude, fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm not playing 3 cards.
Chance you got 3 overs.
So you just looked at 2 and raised?
I didn't look at
Oh,
any.
he looked at none.
Oh, okay, that's
Just raised.
The raise is back on. He's looked at. He's looked at 2 now.
Yeah, now I've looked at 2.
Yeah, if it gets around you and
We
there's
know
any
it's going to be
raises,
raised to
Hey,
300.
you're lucky someone didn't call you and didn't see a flop or something.
It's true.
we would have let you play the hand with 3 cards.
I bet.
It would have been a house judge ruling.
There you go.
Go the river. How much? 300. That's a good number.
Alright.
I was on a mission to book a win today, just so you know, because Waters sent me some
4 ways
stats
to the
that he
flop.
made more money
Blind
than all
raise
of
from
us
Rock
on this
Smasher.
show. So I was like, Waters, you're allowed back.
Yeah, good for
It
you.
worked. He was taunting me. I told him, oh yeah, what's the after the stream
Diamond draw.
stuff? Waters when you include
For Rock
that.
Smasher. Drake
Big flop
flopping
for
the
Drake.
nuts.
But he flopped everybody dead.
I was like,
Basically,
included
yeah.
Other days during the week.
Rock Smasher.
Check.
Checking it again here, hoping somebody picks up something to fire with.
Check.
Levi with 9 king. Gonna have to call here, if not raise. It's hard to make a full house on a double paired board. And that yellow chip is a raisin chip.
Call.
9's full of kings.
No good.
9's full of kings.
I have jacks
Oh,
full.
Jack's full.
of
Jack's
nines.
full.
It's the exact hand I'll put you on.
Yeah, unfortunate.
That's crazy.
Played it just slow enough to let somebody get there, and Levi
Yeah, I guess I can just call that river.
Yeah,
completing a
not
full
really
house
on
there.
that.
Unlucky river for him.
Full house on that board with a straight possibility.
Second to last hand of the
Last
night.
hand, yeah, you're probably not pulling that.
I
But
would
that's
raise
PLO, that's the game.
I would definitely raise.
I'm glad y'all all tuned in to watch this great PLO stream. It's been crazy action. It was Waters and my return to the stream after a little time off. Larry, of course, taught us all a lesson on how to play PLO.
Thanks,
if y'all are
Larry.
out there and you're watching how Larry plays, please replicate his game. Come to Champions, play some PLO, and the games will be great. But y'all can't do it like Larry Legend. That's the problem.
Stallions out.
You know why? Because you can afford to do it, and a lot of people
It was
can't.
black. That's
Black?
all I saw.
But like, Larry,
I mean, that's all I
in all
said.
seriousness, give you
He's right.
time. You play a style that I like to play too, where you get in for not short, but like a lower amount, and just try to ram it with any 4 and try to double up, triple up.
That was $1,500.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not. It's that's a short. That's a short stack comparative in this game at the start. I was trying to do the same thing with 2,000 or whatever. Problem was, I tried to ram it and got it rammed up.
Ram it.
Well, I came with plenty of other.
Team Ramrod. Oh, I know you did.
You ram it.
That was our key. That's what we all know, that we need to get you stuck at the beginning, and then the game's a lot better. You've never been
How'd
stuck.
that work out?
You've never been stuck in this game, not even for 1 second.
Oh, I didn't say that. But I said it had to work out tonight.
That's what I said. You've never been stuck in this game, not even for 1 second.
I told him to leave me alone. He didn't listen.
Yeah. I hope he watches this back and takes notes and says,
I'm really going to watch it.
"Don't mess with Larry." Larry watches game tape.
I'm going to watch tonight.
Check.
Jack.
I'll have the best hand, I think.
Yep.
Uneventful last hand of the night, but it was an eventful stream, as you'll see here in a moment when we look at the numbers. Pretty wild night.
That was the last
3
hand?
players throughout the
Don't do any
night.
sweats, or
Yes, I have this edition. It's an off number. Here's my off number if you guys want to do that.
I'm good on swords. Thanks.
I hear you.
Will, give me $15.
Wait, how unstuck do I need to
What is
get?
it? 300?
Yeah.
To win.
Let's see how much I
y'all
lost
playing
today.
3.
Yep. See what I lost.
Oh, I need like 2K to get unstuck.
Well, you can win.
Take a look at the chip counts now. Everybody started tonight with about 3,000 in their stack, and now with only 6 players left on the table, about $60,000 there. Larry Legend takes the second spot after Rockets Will goes on the heat late and gets up there. $15,740. Larry wins over $8,000. Drake up over $1,000. Had a rough night. He also got hot a little bit late there, crawled out of the hole. And Rock Smasher just ran into it a few times. One big hand at the end of Rockets Will and stuck 10K. Bluffaholic and Saki Bomb both eliminated early, as well as Waters. And Levi and Sweater Guy losing a little bit. Not too bad for the size of this game. Well, we hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Mike, always a pleasure working with you.
It's a great time.
Yeah. Not too much to say tonight since those guys said it all for us mostly. With Rockets Will back in town, that'll happen quite a bit. But come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. For Mike Lehner, this is Dan Fouts saying good night. And we'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. for No Limit Hold'em stream. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe and that notification bell.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck counting the stacks, stacking the racks. No, counting the stacks.